like the final.
Oh my goodness!
I think the final game in this game. It went to game 5. Yo, VRT
Probably
skills
missed
with the
it, but when
5-month
does deleted
prime.
play?
Let's go, baby.
We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Also, did we just hit another level on the hype train? We did?
Why are we all front post?
We did?
No.
I think we did.
Good bump too.
Chad, I think we did it.
Oh, we're out. Oh, we're out. It's
Let's
left.
freaking go, baby. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so very much. Why do Rocket League drops need a total of 5 hours? So guys, the Rocket League drops are, how long they take depends on how many you've already got. So if you're waiting and wondering why it's going from, a shorter amount of time to less or to more time, it's because every drop that you get, I think it takes more time to get the next one. Bro is streaming from the back rooms. You leave me in the back rooms alone, sir. I'm having fun in the back rooms right now. Nah, this is my boy Buffet. Do you guys know, if you've been in here before, you've probably seen or heard of People Juice or Buffet, as you guys might know him. And that guy is currently celebrating with the bachelor, or well, the soon-to-be groom. And this is his old room, I'm pretty sure.
Careful.
This is Buffet's childhood room.
Careful, Pop. We're jumping in this, or
I
we're waiting?
think.
We're going to wait, and it's a goal. I think we probably should have jumped
and what that means is that I'm streaming from the place that he grew up. How about that one, yeah? But yeah, I'm streaming off of laptops and shit right now, and then Slick and Cubjacks are controlling the stream from my house. So right now, guys, I'm in Virginia, and my PC is being controlled by Slick at my house.
Big shot, big shot.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Where are we?
So right now, my PC is turned, so nobody's at my home. Nobody's at my house. The doors are locked, and the streaming PC is turned on. And the mods are controlling the PC from different parts of the world. Slick is in Rhode Island. Cub is in damn Ireland. So isn't that kind of insane? It's kind of crazy how that works, huh?
What a bloody play!
It's kind of wild. Hey, Ten, you've been watching for 22 hours? That's my boy, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, technology's pretty insane, isn't it? Yo, what's up, aliens? Oh, so this is when, bro, it looked like for a second that Shopify were going to come back, chat. Also, oh, wait, did you guys already see that one shot from Reddles? Holy shit, that shot was insane. It was like the pre-jump. Turn on the hub for shits and giggles. That's fucking insane coming from our all-time top gifter. Chris, you've invested in this stream that much and you want to see me get permanently banned that easy? Come on. Come on. Oh, Slick, God, please do not open Twitter. Slick, please. Do me a massive favor. If you open Twitter, my career is over. If you open Twitter, I'm actually cooked. I'm so cooked. You can't do it. Just a 2-day ban for opening up the hub? Yeah, nah. Not worth it. Not worth it, bro. Never forget. Chat, Twitter's a dangerous place.
Bad production.
Twitter's not the move, man. Twitter's bad. That's a bad place. Bro, CJ molding. Oh my god, dude. CJ was losing his fucking mind. It was great. My watch time is 12 days. Deadeyes. You're the goat. Oh my. Also, guys, by the way, fucking hype train, dude. We're at level 6
of the season as well.
Amazing. We are at level 6 in hype train. Thank you, guys. Is Deleted still in? Fuck yeah, we are. We play in 2 hours, bro. So we're the second series in the day.
Oh! Game now. First minute went by. Nothing crazy. Chicago cut. Zenio's doing a lot of things today. Great speed from Hoxer, though.
Oh my god.
I'm free for Zenio.
Oh my god.
Definitely need some shooting packs. Yeah.
Oh wait, the mic was. Wait, could you guys hear me grunting?
My catalog. Oh god. Oh god.
Could you guys? You guys could hear me singing? The alert lagged a little bit.
Someone should be challenging.
You know what? It might be because I got that shit pulled open on this setup. Let me not do that.
Hawks and Neil were both in the middle of the field and just kind of like.
It should be fine now. Okay, so I want you guys to know. RO Jesus, thank you so fucking much. Thank you
It's
so
bad.
fucking much for the 20 gift.
It is bad.
I can't hear the alerts
After
at
3
all.
minute 36
Like, I
second
can't hear
OT,
shit. So,
what numbers?
sound
4, 5,
cues
6.
and
I
everything
keep
are
naturally
going to be
using my
working, but I
controller,
can't
it's hard
hear
to switch
them
to the right
because
person.
obviously
That's with the
I'm
Zenio
not
and open
there.
yes.
The alert lagged
Alright,
and it was.
only one, still up 3. I like this.
It is what it is. Yeah, what can I say? It is what it
I'm
is.
assuming Hawks
Can I hear
wasn't going for the
TTS?
ball
Nah.
at the same
I mean, I
time.
can see TTS.
No backboard.
So it's like not that big of a deal. But
double.
yeah.
We
No,
want
it's
someone
not a
backboard
rerun
for
right now,
Souls. I
Knight.
believe
We'll
Kaga's a
rerun
super-
later, don't you
yeah, so
worry.
he's getting pads.
More
so
subs
switch.
to hear Bald Man moan.
That actually was saying about the switch.
Well, I'm not going to
Rerun.
stop it because
For my worst
whenever I
memory
get
of
up and
Expert
dance, I
was
hope you
Good
guys know that I
afternoon.
do
where we're
fucking
playing
sing
first
along
round,
and
and I
shit.
believe this was like the regional where like me giving comms last split, and we were actually in the major run, and they were our first round in Swiss. And Expert has.
Yo,
Expert, in
DD
parentheses,
goes
I'm him
wild
in
with
his
the
name.
3 months. Good
And I won't
afternoon,
lie,
sir.
next
It's
play, Hawks,
dude, you
next
got
play.
by just a little
Way to
bit.
get
It's
it
just
back to the
barely
team. Way to
afternoon.
get it
It's
back.
12:10
That's what
right
we
now. I am loving
Some
how
kind of
smoothly
breakout,
this
some
stream
kind
is
of
going.
constant pressure on the other team.
This is pretty goddamn cool. I will say.
Forward,
You know what,
good
Slick?
bounce,
I don't know if
Kaga
Cub's
doink.
here,
Oh my
but
God,
Slick,
he's the
we
best.
have
He had no
outdone
idea
ourselves.
that was a redirect.
This
Car.
is quite spectacular. I will say.
Great hustle
I'm
from
loving
Zenio.
what we're
That's what you
cooking
love
up
to
right now. I'm
see.
gonna move this a
Pretty well.
little bit over that way.
I mean,
Cool.
kind of just rolled to him, but
I was a little nervous.
God.
Slick, me a
that's
little
great
bit
play
too.
from Harris. That was nice.
You know, whenever I do
Get
these
out in
reruns,
front of it.
yo, Swaggy MC
And
with
right
the
back in you
10
get. 1
months.
minute.
What's
Let's
up,
keep it
bro?
like I said
Whenever I
before,
do
good
these
Sundays.
reruns and stuff,
Keep it simple.
it's kind of crazy. So
Pick
you
your
know how
low
like
50s when you have to,
gotta
because,
wake
you know,
up
that's
and go to
perfect.
work
Any
early in the
scores?
morning,
Any
and then so you
scores?
wake
Oh
up,
my
you
God.
like jolt awake, you're like kind of scared. You know, like you'll
I mean,
be
I just
sleeping.
thought-
The
I
first
just
thing
like
you
the
do is
fake
like,
'cause
oh
it's just
fuck,
safe.
check your phone.
And then-
Every
I mean,
time
you're
I'm
also
doing
just
these
gonna force the
reruns, the
opponent,
first thing I
they're just gonna
do
get antsy.
is like
They're gonna see you
panic and check my phone to make sure that the stream is still going. Because one time during these reruns, I woke up and the stream crashed. It had crashed like an hour before, and so I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, oh, is it okay? And dude, that day, my heart was, because like I had to get in there, figure out what the problem was, and then restart the stream. I was so pissed off, dude. So every time that we do reruns and stuff, as soon as I wake up, I'm like, is everything good? Is it all good?
I mean, I know helmets look stupid.
And it was different today because I was sleeping on the plane.
Chicago?
So me and Megan woke up at 3:30. So we woke up at 3:30. I took a shower. We drove 45 minutes to the airport. We went through security. We got on the plane. We got some food. We got some Starbucks, the little sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit thingy.
Someone put a hand up
Then
on 9
it was a
lives.
2-hour flight.
Don't want them to put a
Slept
hand
the
up.
whole
I have
time.
places to be.
Well, I mean, as comfortable
Boxer,
as you can.
jump!
You know what I mean? It's not great
Jump
sleep,
for
but
the
sleep.
ball, Hawks.
So we
It's
slept
exactly
about
the same, but
hour and
T-Rex is
45,
listen.
and then we had a layover in Charlotte.
Oh my
So that was like an
God.
hour. It went by pretty quick. I was just on my phone.
They don't
So we
make
had a
them like
layover in
cheese.
Charlotte and
Is this a
another
pitch?
hour flight, and then we had like
Oh
a
my-
45-minute
I love
drive
that.
here. And then once the watch party's kind of done today,
Chicago's got
depending on
that
how long it
love that.
lasts,
And the block.
I will immediately pack
there's
up
no
all
angle.
of this shit, and we have another
Oh, we
2-hour
went
drive.
We on goal.
So today's kind of insane. It's going very well, though. It's going a lot
I-
smoother than I
oh,
originally had planned in my head.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I mean, like,
Wait a
I've,
minute.
you know,
Fellas,
going off of like 3 hours of sleep, you can only do what
This
you
is
can
gonna
do.
make
But
Brett-
I will say,
Brett
Chad,
bald
I'm
again.
quite impressed with us. RO Jesus, thanks again for the dropping the freaking 20 gifted. Guys, we still have a hype
Missing
train.
the ball.
We
He's getting
might
close.
not have a hype train very
Magic
soon,
spin
but as of right now,
for
we
the
got
major.
23 seconds left on this hype train.
One more.
And we got people following and shit.
Okay,
Yo,
we're on
IGN,
a
thank you for the
rally.
follows.
Let's go.
What's up, everybody? When will deleted gaming series start?
We'll see you
We're the
there.
second one. So it'll start in about 2 hours. So we got 1 hour for, what's it called? We got about 1 hour until the games start, and then we're the second one. Usually there's an hour in between. So yeah, about 2 hours ago. Yo, RO, no way, dude. Did RO Jesus just walk the fuck in the final, like, 2 seconds?
Everyone get back. Big, free.
Whoa!
We slowly
That's my
jump
boy.
at that.
Bro, he locked the fuck in. RO Jesus with a 6 gifted, dude. Thank you. Hey, guys,
Okay,
level
we're
9.
still on it. Reset.
Level 9 on the hype train, baby. Grand finals bound. If we want to go to the major, yeah, we got to be grand finals bound.
It's fine.
Yo, RO, thank you for keeping the hype train alive, dude. How did you know it needed to be 6? Oh, wait, did you just get us to an even 50? W, man. Yo, what's up, Pickled? Thanks for the gifted sub, Pickled. Oh, it tells you. Really? I did not know that. I didn't know it tells you, like, how much longer you have to, or, like, how many subs into the next one. That's insane. I did not know that. Interesting. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Alex?
Get a bump. Watch your pop,
Alex,
watch your pop,
how have
watch
you
your
been,
shot,
bro?
watch your shot,
What you been up to? That's cool though, ROGs. I honestly had no idea that it just tells you. Vince got his first treasure train. Oh shit. Slick, how bad was the damage? How bad was the damage for Vince? Did he? I know yesterday was fucked up Friday, so that dude's probably in a coma right now. Jesus Christ. He was so confused. He got the
double demo.
Wait.
The only person
he got a level 9 or level 15? Oh, you're talking about us. Oh, we need 15 subs for level 9. I know. I was trying to see. You got up to level 20. Oh my God. Yeah, it sounds about right, dude. He probably got lit though. He probably had a great time.
Okay, we got a demo, but we're letting it double it in.
Guys, if you're tuning into stream, everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hey, Slick, we've got Slick. Your mouse is on the thing.
Grab boost.
Down there.
Boost. No, why would you go for it? You're nowhere near him. Just get there. You lost the mid boost.
That thing. Do you see it?
That was absolutely tragic.
I don't think she sees it. He got drunk. Oh, there we go. I think.
He wouldn't have scored.
Is it gonna go away by itself? Oh, there it goes. Okay, thank you, Slick. No, you're good, Slick. He got drunk and blasted the national anthem 14 times.
Oh my God, he actually gets it. That's a shot.
That sounds like my boy Vince. It sounds like my sweet potato pie. Oh, now chat, bro. On God, we fucking destroyed this series. Chat, we fucking lit it up this series, dude. Absolute crush that shit, by the way. I was so proud of us, man. When we lit up 9 lives, and that's a team that had beat us before, right? So we just went crazy. We looked good. We felt good. I certainly felt good.
Almost another goal from Wavy. Maybe
dude, it was
back
fabulous.
Andy goes low. Gyro, one of the
Where am I? So I'm actually at my buddy's parents' house. I have a wedding this weekend. It's not my wedding, but I'm going to be in the wedding. So, or at least I'm a guest there, right? I'm not like in the wedding party, but we have a buddy who's getting married. Tonight's the welcome party, and tomorrow is the actual wedding. So I mean, dude, I can't miss the games today, guys. Deleted plays. Yo, what's up, Spree fam? Where am I at right now? Buddy's house. Alex says my everything hurts. Did you get lit last night too, bro? Also, wait, chat. I forgot. I got some brekkie, dude.
That's a goal.
I got some brekkie. Got some strawberries.
Oh my God, the 3-man passing play.
Convey, these were the highlights from yesterday.
Oh, I don't know what that
also, I don't know what this guy
Gyro,
is.
But it almost worked, dude.
It's like an egg, I think. Let me see. It's like an egg lasagna.
Oh, good 50 from Gyro. Here's a chance for Wavy, the 1v1 master. He's going to go for a low 50. Is there anything that Hawkster can do?
I got to ask
we gotta know
Miss Sandy what this is, because this is delicious.
Mid-pass not where it needed to be. And
this is like,
I think that might do
it's like
it,
an egg.
and gentlemen. I think we
so it's a layer of like
8.
eggs with cheese, sausage, and then like a top layer of melted cheese. This shit is gas. This is so good. You drank a handle? Alex. I mean, it's Friday. It makes sense.
Are you kidding me,
I can't blame you, brother. Is that what it is? It's an egg bake. Dude, really good. Yeah, shout out to Bethay's mom, my buddy's mom. She's over here cooking for us and shit, man. Flame, yes, I believe we will be doing some predictions today. If for some reason Slick can't do them, I can do them. Since I have all the stuff here. Oh, I wondered, guys, did we see the Reddles clip? Yeah. I forget who he was playing, but
we have to be there.
that one was earlier.
Yes, 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 yes.
Max, which team would you like Reddles to go to? I've seen a few people comment. Guys, the hype train has been complete. We almost got to level freaking 5, dude.
Already to jump.
Or no. We almost got to level 10, bro. We're almost at the sub goal too.
Why is this guy looking like Pro
Let's see. But yeah, who do you guys think Reddles, like, what would be a good fit for him? Because I don't even know. I mean, you guys know I've always been a fan of Reddles, but
oh no.
I mean, I thought he had a pretty good setup with Magic Bear in them.
Are we back? Are we back? Bang!
I'm just eating some fruit, guys. This is my breakfast.
The
We had a full day of travel this morning.
It's okay, though. The overlay's gone different.
Well, Slick, I like that team,
Reynolds.
Them, too.
Come on, Reynolds.
I thought Reynolds, Magic Bear, and Cheese were a vibe. I actually really fuck with them, but I think that them switching out for Justin, while I may not fully agree with, like, the move, I do think that they are still a really good team, you know? Like, because they made the major, Justin's happy. It's just kind of sad. Because, like, you know, I want to see Reddle succeed, too.
Hit it! Hit it! Oh, my God! What is this?
Chat.
That is
Stubbs said
ridiculous.
they should have traded Cheese for Reynolds. Ooh. I mean, hell. Shit, deleted gaming, we'll take Reynolds. But I don't know who we're going to replace. Who are we going to place?
Hey,
Dude,
Baldy, fuck
I
you.
like
Good
my
luck.
boys.
They can't get it. Reynolds is
I like my Andy Gyro and Wavy. I mean, listen, I love Reynolds. It'd be great to have him on the team, but who's this man gonna replace? I like my guys. Especially depending on how today goes, man.
We are so passive.
We got a chance.
It makes everyone else awkward, and then look at it.
We do gotta beat a tough team, though. I mean, I think we play Complexity, right? He'll replace you. I'm a content creator, fuckface. You can't replace me. You can totally fucking replace me. Just don't. Don't do it, though. Yeah, content creators are kind of replaceable, but it's cool. I'm special. At least that's what I tell myself in the mirror before I go to sleep. Yo, I drink Clorox with the 2 months.
Nice. Dude.
What's up, baby? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Please.
Yeah, guys, we play against Complexity to start. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go get food, finish my routine. Hell yeah, Alex, what are you getting for food, man? When did I go live? Yeah, I went live on YouTube a little bit ago.
She was gonna be last for a while.
I'm special. Sounds like you have the syndrome or something. No. I'm just a, you know. So my mom always said. My mom always said I was special. I'm fucking special. Fuck you. Piece of shit. You gonna sit here and tell me I'm not special? If I'm not special, why did I get my own school bus growing up, huh? If I'm not special, why did I get like basically a special little mini-sized bus? It was like a limo. All right, tell me that. Explain that to me, sir. Huh? See, I got people like I drink Clorox bleach subscribing to me. I think that's pretty special. You had bad legs. Bro is actually calling me Lieutenant Dan right now. Nah, I was that dude who like would put my head out of the window. Actually, that's not true. No, when I was growing up, chat, what I would actually do is I would put headphones in, and I would put my head on the window for the coldness. You know, I like feeling the cold of the window. And I would just gaze longingly out of the window of the school bus, thinking about life and my place in it, as all preteens do. Window licker? I didn't lick the window. I might have licked it a few times.
We're all front post.
LJ First Killer Reddles. That's a dangerous trio. But my question for you is, you gonna boot Chronic? I don't know, man. Chronic go kind of crazy. Bro's thinking about sitting alone at lunch. Nah, chat. I moved around a lot as a kid. Like when I was growing up, I actually did move around a lot. And what does that mean? That means that you're the new kid at school. Well, there's a few schools I went to where being the new kid was kind of sick. You know, because then like everyone's like, oh shit, the new kid. Like, oh my god, the new kid. But then once you get to like, I mean, even in middle school it was kind of cool like that. But once you get to like high school, nobody gave a shit, which was fine. But actually, I think I moved to high school at a bad time. I wish I would have like switched schools in the middle of the year, because then it's really easy to meet friends. When you're like the new kid in a school, but it's the middle of the year, you know, it's interesting because everyone's like, oh, who's this fucking new guy we got in our class? But no, I moved schools during the summer so that when I went to this new high school, everybody was new. But also a ton of people already knew each other. And so it made it a lot worse for me because I went to this brand new high school that I knew nobody. And nobody would, really, that place was not very chill. Like, people were mean at that place. And I don't know, it just wasn't ideal. So there was times that I moved where it was a good situation and times where I moved to a new school where it was like, God bless, this sucks.
But it was an opportunity, and look at the speed from Daniel off the ceiling.
How's Deleted doing? We don't know yet, sir. We don't know yet. Deleted play here in about an hour. No, not an hour and a half. Wait, yeah, an hour and a half. Our series starts at about 2 p.m. Eastern is when we should start. So we've got the pre-show on in about 5 minutes. And yeah.
Hit it wide.
You gotta love NRG. Used to love watching G2. Right now, NRG is where they should have. Like, right now, NRG is back at their peak.
Spotted out beast mode.
Y'all remember when NRG was struggling so bad for like 2 full seasons? For basically 2 years straight, they sucked. I'll swap the pre-show at 12:30. Sounds good to me, Slick.
Leave it for Atomic, whose clear was broken up.
By watching.
Infield pass from Jazzy, and that was a nice play.
Why is Uncle yapping about his depressed childhood? It wasn't depressing.
Going for a double.
Ah, briefly.
Off the post.
Nah,
off the ball.
Honestly, chat, it was okay. My high school years weren't too bad. It was just that first year, dude. I really hated that school that I went to. But it wasn't that bad. Keep telling yourself that, pal. Ah, it's okay. Like I always say this, chat. If you're a little bit younger right now and you don't like your life, or whatever, it turns you into who you are. So the bullshit you go through turns you into the person that you are today. If you like the person that you are today, then you had to go through those bullshit moments. I like me. I like who I am. So I don't regret or I don't look back at those times badly because they were necessary. They were a necessary evil. Best RLCS team in 2025. Sleeper team here, Deleted Gaming, obviously.
Has to go for a flip reset 50. Trying to be unpredictable.
Slick, the YouTube is still going. See what I'm saying? The bars at the bottom.
Post right there as well.
Yo, Tina, do you have any tips for 1v1? Because I keep going back and forth from plat 3. Dude, 1v1 is a tough one, bro.
But it's a precarious spot still for NRG. Daniel getting back.
My best advice for you just gotta keep playing. I mean, you don't get you don't get good at 1v1 unless you play more 1v1. So the answer is play more 1v1. I liked it where it was at.
Getting the touch there.
Guys, is that 2 red? Which one? The lighter version?
Oh my. What's up?
Or the
if NRG
yeah, it's like 2 red. Maybe I'll keep it here.
They could ruin someone's major hopes.
Yep.
Because I can change. Yeah, I think the second one's probably good.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? How we doing today? What's up, Steroids? Thanks for the 100 bits. Guys, we're watching the highlights from yesterday, if anybody didn't know. So these are the highlights from all the games from yesterday.
Something developed had he made.
I'm 30 years old, or 31 years old with 80-year-old knees.
By Atomic, Daniel racing for a 50.
I'm feeling that shit, dude. I'm feeling that shit pretty bad. I kind of hate it.
It's saved, rebound out. Expert versus Daniel.
One of the most unfortunate things about getting older is that parts of your body just be hurt.
Devo looking for Jazzy.
You know, it's like, chat, when you're like 18 years old, 20, you know, and you go a little crazy one night. You do some stupid shit. Even if you wake up the next morning and you're in pain, it goes away within like a few days, maybe even a week. You're good. Once you get past the age of like 25, 26, if you do some stupid shit, like if you go out, you know, if you fall, if you just anything that causes you physical damage, it takes so much longer to like heal. It's so stupid. It's one of the most unfortunate things about like getting older. You just feel like shit. You just feel like ass.
Maybe delaying for reveal.
An all-nighter at 21 is nothing. Oh, dude, I used to pull all-nighters consistently. I used to challenge myself to see how long I can stay up. Like back when Call of Duty and shit was going, like Call of Duty Zombies. Oh my god, dude, I'd stay up until I wouldn't go to sleep the whole night.
racing forwards to the backboard for a double.
When snowboarding turns into a week-long nightmare, you might be older than 25. You see, Unruly Narwhal, I think I capped my snowboarding trips at 3 days. 3 days is like a perfect amount of time for snowboarding.
First game of the day,
because you don't have to rush yourself. So a two-day snowboarding trip, you have to rush a little bit. But 3 days, by that third day, you're fucking, like, your legs are sore, you might have eaten shit once or twice, you might have some whiplash, you're probably hungover, and you can take it easy. You know, that third day, you get a few runs in, you go to the lodge, you fucking have some drinks, you know, you chill. Go out a few more times. No big deal. I don't think I could do day 4. 4 days on the mountain might be a little too much. Because I go hard. Because day 1, I go hard. Because I'm excited. Day 2, I'm like, I still feel okay. I'm a little sore, but I'm okay. So I go pretty hard. Day 3, I'm like, all right, we can take it easy. Like, let's sleep in. You know, we don't got to get out there at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock. Let's go out at 9. You know, let's sleep in a little bit. Let's get some coffee in the morning. You know, let's take some breakfast shots. Let's relax.
They have got tricks.
When am I streaming EU, the better region? Atron. Motherfucker. EU is next weekend. Although, I think, are they playing right now? They might actually be playing right now. Let me check.
You get out of here, you get out of here.
I'm going to go to Twitch here. Because I know they got shit going on sometimes. Let me see. I think they might be, but like it's. Oh wait, no, none of the big teams are playing.
5-5 win.
And the guys, EU is playing right now, but it's not any of like. It's not K-Corp, it's not Vitality. It's no one that you're probably gonna want to watch.
The 12 precious points
or like be that interested in, you know. But also RLCS is live, so let's go tune into them. Chat. The pre-show has officially started. Thank you, Dick.
To the Raleigh Major. Gen G. In Open 5, new Gen G had their first bad loss since swapping in Justin.
Hey guys, let Slick know if you want us to adjust any of the audios. We can obviously turn the audio up or down, no big deal. So if you guys want the game audio to be a little louder, or if you want my voice to be a little bit louder, just let us know. We got it. We got it.
3 years.
Mike could be a tad lower. Okay, hold on. Slick, before you adjust anything, let me do something here.
Open 5, where after knocking out Complexity,
the game's already at 19. So
by Gen G in lower round 1.
Never mind, Slick. I'm not gonna do nothing. If you guys need her to adjust anything, let her know. But should be good.
Guaranteed the Birmingham Major Grand Finalist.
First killer meet Neo Tokyo
on home soil. Complexity Gaming. CRR, Diaz, and now Frosty have some.
Wait, chat, are we? The Ultimates have made it, right? Like the Ultimates are good to go? Like they've made the major or no?
Finals in Open 4 was par, only reaching top 12 in Open 5 was nowhere near it. TLD par, Complexity can only guarantee a trip to Raleigh with an Open 6 event win. If they fail,
Rise, Reddles, and Oski? What the hell? Dude, that'd be a wild. Why would Reddles go to EU? I don't think Reddles would want to go to EU. Because, guys, whenever a pro player goes to a new region, that pro player has to live in that region, I think.
Best of the rest.
Because Reddles is him.
Business, the boys, 9 lives, deleted gaming, and Team Evo guaranteed Raleigh with an Open 6 win.
Why did Alpha Cap
also have to win
just get astray
while being cursed by CJ?
Shopify Rebellion have beat this so badly. What are Shopify doing?
Wait, am I going to be on the mainstream?
RLCS history, Schnitzelhaas get at least a tiebreaker with a tournament win. Lucky them. We know the final open of a split.
I thought they might throw something of deleted in there.
Gen GK and qualify out of nowhere. Find out from now.
Uh-oh. It's time, chat. Dude, them throwing Kep under the bus is actually so fucking funny. That's fucking funny. I did not expect that. They fucking... I'm sure Kep is loving it, though. That was a cool intro. I'll give him that. That was pretty sick. Kep is probably screaming. Oh, I imagine his immediate reaction was something like this. That's my way to boys! I was just over there. Was that what he did? Because I'm pretty sure that's what he would have done. You remember that Psycho a month ago? I think so, yeah. All right, chat. It's a big day. It's a big day. Big day. Big things. Big things happening here. Who the fuck is ready for it, dude?
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for main event Saturday of the 6th online regional, the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series. And for North America, it's the final stop on the road to Raleigh.
This is the last regional, by the way, if you guys didn't know that.
On the bus, 5 teams will fight.
Yep, 12-9 drops are absolutely turned on.
We've got 25 minutes and 50 seconds until strictly business.
Let's go deleted, yes sir.
Evo.
I want to see what they got to say, bro.
I got Bates, I got James, I got Jorby for our pre-show here. Jorby, final pre-show.
You should watch Plat EU. It's the same as NA Pros.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, why is there a serial NA hater in the chat? Atron, I think the only chats I've seen of you have been you hating on NA.
We need some.
It has, literally, chat.
Last time
all he said today is keep yapping unk.
Final online regional.
And then he said, are you streaming EU, the better region? Watch that. It's better than NA Pros.
5 teams.
You should watch Plat EU. It's the same as NA. What's your deal, man?
It's gonna be interesting to see.
Why do you hate NA? You do realize that NRG went to the grand finals last season, right? They may have lost to an EU team, but NRG beat multiple EU teams to get there.
I don't think anything can live up to Open
like
3.
that.
That was a little bit of a crazy situation. That was the Gen GK regional with GK and Gen G making those crazy runs.
It wasn't 4-0,
I don't
Atron.
see anything like that for
At the last major it was, but I'm talking about the grand finals.
There's no way. There is no way.
Wait, Slick, are you saying that the dude in the middle looks like a mixture of Josh Peck and me?
I'm saying it can't happen. Hopefully it happens, folks. If you don't know what we're talking about, well, this season has 2 big splits to it here. When split number 1, open number 3 up there before the Birmingham major. That was crazy. And we're now here down
No, this is a new room, but this isn't like actually the room, chat.
If you pick now to start watching
So
Rocket League,
do not stress.
This is the
it's
last
not inaccurate.
For North
It's
America
not. You're right. It is not inaccurate.
This event, at the end of Championship Sunday tomorrow,
it's oddly a little bit accurate.
Representing North America.
It's a little too close to home.
We'll also have the 1v1 open before that to decide which players from North America and South America.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. You guys see it? I see it a little bit. Dude, Josh Peck looked different though. Have you guys seen Josh Peck recently? Like he actually looks like kind of good.
More to talk about that as we get closer.
Good looking gentleman.
If you're hoping to see Rocket
Guys, drops are turned on. We're doing reruns and all the shit, man. Don't worry.
Soil, the only chance you're gonna get to do that this year is in Raleigh, June 28th and 29th. And scan the QR code on your screen. Get your tickets if you want to be there. It's gonna be a great event. And we've got
is bro old enough to be on Twitch? Are you talking about the guy on the right? Who's that guy? Isn't that like Jorby's?
Qualifying for the Raleigh major. The teams
yes.
in North America actually are the most
I think he's like
decided so far. The most clinched up.
He might be in his 30s, actually.
All clinched their spots in North America right now. Only the top 1 spot in Europe, Mina and OCE.
Also, chat, for the wedding, I edged up the beard. What do you guys think?
All the other teams, though, with the grayed out logos here, Bates, still
we
in
cleaned
the
it up
running.
a little
South
bit.
America is anybody's game.
South America is anybody's game. As you can see, they got
we got the haircut. We got the haircut, bro. Yo, you guys want to see, bro? Hold on. Do you guys want to see the suit?
If you saw Gibbs'
I can bring this. You guys want to see what I'm wearing for the wedding? I can put it on real quick.
For Gibbs, top 3 team in the game, so Team Secret.
Okay, fine. Yo, Demon Yasha. It's not a beard. The sexy stubble.
Gibbs not guessing.
This is a beard. Fuck you. What do you mean?
Okay.
This is totally a beard.
I love it. And all these teams,
it's not a very big beard.
Have yet to play their sixth
hold on. I'm gonna go put it on.
Regional.
Wait a minute.
I believe South America is playing theirs right now.
Guys, you can still hear me. This is weird.
We'll keep you updated on how things go. And Mina and actually, I think it's Mina and OCE that are playing theirs right now. In North America here, though, you can see down there the Ultimates. They're currently right now holding the 4th place spot, but it is anything but given for the Ultimates in this situation. They definitely need the wins because they are just ahead of Complexity, Strictly Business, even Team.
I gotta change it to
the boys deleted gaming. The boys have been knocked out at this point. They have been eliminated. They cannot make it. But deleted gaming over there in that 9th spot on the 2nd column, still alive in our
I heard our name, Chad. Chad, I heard our name.
Would make it to Raleigh if they win here in open number 6.
I hear our name.
We can talk about that a little bit more later on. Got lots
so I got the carry-on
to talk through and kind of
check it out.
What each of those teams needs.
All right, let me show you guys the fit, bro.
Right now. But we'll talk about that here in just a moment. Let's talk about how things
it's kind of nice having a
so
bed in the background.
Here,
maybe for future. I mean, I have a couch, I guess.
Have had some excitement. We saw in the little Cole and Stumpy video about
check out the
chances there, James. We'll talk about that one here in just a moment.
Check out the jacket,
NRG, how they look in groups this week.
Check out the jacket, bro.
I think
I haven't worn this in so long.
Pretty good and pretty dominant.
Yo, steroids. Thanks for the 100 bits. What's up, brother? How we doing today? Doing good.
Going up against What's Up. who has the North American Devo.
It's been a while since I put this suit on. I hope it still fits.
No, that is
North
American Devo with expert long-time player in North America. It was a crazy series.
Oh
Jazzy
my
also,
God. Like a glove, dude.
Competing from Europe in CRL.
Chat, we didn't come to play today.
You know, he was playing crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Devo popped off of, offensively.
Gonna shock the world.
Into Game 5 overtime. And so
Look
it was
at
a
that.
nail biter. But NRG
Look
ended up
at
pulling it
that.
through Team Evo.
You know what?
The matchup
I got
was
the
a
pants.
little bit easier for NRG, and that's why, you know,
Chat, check out the pants.
It's
gonna be dripping. It's gonna be drippy over here. Snazzy as fucking shit. Hold on, I'm not even done.
All in all, it went exactly
Chat,
as
we got the
expected.
Black Myth
NRG
Wukong
went to,
socks.
Light work on the day.
Chat, we got the Black
and,
Myth
expect
Wukong
them
socks.
to have some really, really great matches moving
Look at
forward
that,
as they
bro.
compete with 3v.
Look at
You
that.
see a lot of 3-0s on that board. You head over to
And
Group B.
guess what?
Also
We got
a lot of
it's a
3-0s
bad day
over
to be
here.
beer
A
cozies.
few more 3-1s, but still a very
Cozies that say it's a bad day to
one-sided
be
games
beer.
we saw played yesterday. The least one-sided of though, Shopify
I'm actually
Rebellion versus
excited to wear
Strictly
this guy
Business here,
tomorrow.
Jorby. Shopify Rebellion,
About to
one of the
be-
teams in the
about to be
running,
like-
no
about
longer
to be
in the
posted
running
up,
after losing in
you know?
Game 5. Strictly Business there in the lower semifinals.
I mean,
I
that's
like
a tough break for Shopify Rebellion. Obviously, we had, or Stumpy had some
Dude,
of
I
those
gotta wear
clips
this
there
suit more often.
of
This
CJ
thing's
and how
nice.
he
I
felt
got a Banana
about how
Republic.
things
It's a
went.
40,
But Strictly
a
Business
40S.
getting business done.
This shit like
Wasn't
fits really nicely too.
Because of any kind of lack of flair on offense from Shopify
This thing is
Rebellion.
nice.
Kind of seems to follow two pieces.
It's a bad day to be beer is legendary. Dude, that's my golfing cozy.
With Justin,
my golf
they
koozie.
still got that offensive prowess. Well, I mean, you see their clip back later for sure.
I'm pulling it up.
But they just could not.
Oh wait,
stop
I gotta.
Strictly Business
Guys, after
when
the
it came to
leader
playing
plays,
defense.
I'm gonna have to show y'all what I'm wearing tonight because I gotta change into it anyways.
From Arist as well. This one, I mean, the bar got you hard there, Parth, and that's tough. It's like a lot of plays like this.
Like I said,
that
we're
just
leaving
went
as
against
soon
Rebellion
as
on
we
defense.
have to leave.
Sure,
I'm packing
you
all
can
this
score
shit up
a
and we have
lot, but
another
defense is
2-hour
what gets
drive.
you.
Game 5. Game 5. Check
Insane.
it out, man. That goes in. No, wow. Come on, Rebel. You got to be better than that. Oh, this is going to be a clean downfield, huh? Yep. Sorry, Joby. Listen, I know you're on your spiel. I just had to see what's going on in Game 5, man.
What time do we gotta leave? I think we gotta leave around
Come into the
4:30.
series, I believe, in more points. And,
Something along those lines, I'm pretty
What are
sure.
we calling this? The road to Riley points, I believe.
But we'll see. I mean, it kind of depends a little bit.
Yeah, they finished top 4 last
But I
regional.
think about
that was
4:30.
all,
So
you know, last regional
the
was a
games
little
could
bit
be over
crazy
by then.
because
They
the
might
Wizards
not.
had the power outage
I'm
from
not
LG
100%.
that literally was a bracket bomb.
But you know, Slick, same deal. If you guys take over for the later half of the games, like for the last series of the day, that's fine.
Basically switched spots.
Listen,
so
all we
Ultimates
can
would've
do
had
is
such
all we can
an
do.
easy run comparatively to top 4 and would be in a much better spot today.
Okay,
so
yeah, you
that
could
power
Slick. Yeah,
outage
I think
paired
we'll
with
probably have
Strictly
to leave
Business
around
getting results,
4:30.
and the fact that all these teams are
It's
still
like
in
a
the
2-hour
mix,
drive,
it's
and we
gonna
gotta be
make
there
for
by
an
7.
interesting day.
It's going to make for a very interesting day, especially because
team
there's
is the
one
most
thing that's happening pretty much
disappointing
every
this year?
region at this point, James, except for North America. We have yet to, in the open format of RLCS, see a team
I don't know.
get the
I think some
perfect
people
split, win all 3 online events. NRG's been pretty
I don't
close
know,
a few
actually.
times as a roster. They're trying to do
The
it again
most
today.
disappointing team?
They certainly are. They
Gentlemen?
certainly are. You know, I had an opportunity
Maybe
to
gentlemen.
hit up D-Rex,
Iguana.
and
You're
he
saying
confirmed
NRG?
that
Are you crazy?
there's been 22 total
Dude,
split
NRG are
sweeps.
kicking ass still.
And every region has done it twice, at least twice.
NRG are
except
like
for North America, where
the
it
best
has
team
not
in North
happened a single
America.
time. And to
They're
make
number
it
1.
even
How are they
more
disappointing?
interesting, Atomic has had 4 separate opportunities to get the 3-peat, and he has not been able to do it. So D-Rex said that he Envy X winner, season X winner, and then G2 21-22 spring, G2 2024 split 1, and then this last split.
They lost people they shouldn't have. Yeah, that's like
that
every
is
team.
counted.
If you lose to a team in the
the
qualifiers,
last
it's not a big
was
deal.
the first
All
split
that
of the
matters
year,
is the
NRG
major.
had the
That's literally all that
opportunity
matters. It's just the major.
to 3-peat, and that was the goal. But first killer.
I mean,
literally
Iguana, I can
every
agree that
time
they
has
could be
stopped
playing way
Atomic
better, but
from
you know,
being able to
even
get the
teams like
job done.
K-Corp lose sometimes.
Wow. That's incredible.
I think that first
Okay,
one was
Slick,
the
sounds
craziest
good.
to me because the first one
That
was when
works.
First Killer was on Rogue, and that was literally the only grand final that Rogue made.
No, that's not it.
Chat,
Who
who is ready, dude?
Rogue won back-to-back.
Who is motherfucking ready?
Yeah, Rogue won RLCS X Winter 3, and then they
I do remember there was also the
You need put some respect.
Dig
on
made
LeBron
sure of
James'
that?
name, okay?
Yeah.
He was on different level
Bro,
back then, and
Dignitas
I
has been like a sleeper pick for me.
chirping.
I actually really like Dignitas right now. Where's the tequila?
when they, they made that run. So.
Chat, I don't know if they have tequila. They probably don't.
We're
getting in the
They probably don't.
And they used to be the truth back in the day, boy. Listen, y'all young cats don't know what NA can do.
First of all, I don't know why we're here talking about tequila when we haven't even hit the sub goal.
Yeah, these young
You're
viewers,
talking about
they don't know what NA used to do back in the day, man. All y'all know about is the French domination.
I haven't even.
In North America,
man, I haven't even. Oh no, I did just eat breakfast. I just ate breakfast.
That's very impressive that Atomic and staff. You can get Coach Staff.
Dig is your sleeper pick to win Raleigh, dude. They could do it.
Very impressive that they.
I think Dignitas absolutely could. They could be on that shit, dude.
And the question is, can they get the job done this time, or FK will stop them?
Well, it's crazy that like FK.
Yeah,
has
so
well
if
on
you guys are probably
land,
wondering where I'm at, I'm at my buddy's parents' house.
On land here, but he has a chance again today.
You would do so many shots. I mean, hey, it's Saturday, man.
We'll see how the matches roll out. But yeah, a story to continue to watch. Can Atomic
So guys, we got strictly business versus Evo to start off. What y'all's thoughts? I think Evo probably. I don't think strictly business has been doing good enough to beat a team like Evo.
Can NRG do it? Can Atomic finally get it done? We'll find out here. Before we finish talking about the groups here, Jorby.
Raleigh Majors at the end of June, Jelly.
By Jorbilmeister himself here. Give me the top 5.
All right, the top 5 plays.
Oh, we got some top plays. Always love these.
Interesting ones. We start with a little
action
from
Diaz.
Oh, Sai, you want to break up the passing play? No, you were just helping me out. Thank you very much. First of all, it's a little nasty from Diaz. You start on this side, you go to the opposite side of the net. But on the opposite side of the ball,
that was a clean.
Still find a way to put that on target.
Damn.
The ball doesn't even touch
See,
the
now a
ground.
double touch like that is like, bro, how are you doing that shit? Honestly.
Full tank, full field. Everyone's waiting. Do I go? No, I can't. Look at that ugly boost. I can't go while that boost is in my eyes. Eris, beautiful control.
It would have been better with a double reset, but like, this is the pros. You got to do what's gonna work. Also, what fucking boost is
I got a
that?
little bit of height on. Number 3, though.
I mean, that's pretty good touch, actually. Never mind. I take that back. Without saying the deleted roster, if you could make a team, who would you put on that team? I'd probably put Drali, Zen, and Daniel on a team together.
Reynolds goes through the earth to get through this one. It's a pretty nice shot. I wonder if.
Oh wait, now this isn't number 1.
Number 2, up off the ceiling. Yeah, it is. It's Parth.
That was number 3.
Mastery on the precision. Beautiful touch to get it on.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie.
Again.
I think number 3 should have been number 2. They need to. No, that was a really good read, actually. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, what's up, Sam? How are you doing, man?
To set this up, but Matt gets a beautiful catch. You gotta wait. Oh, boing!
What a first touch into a pogo. Oh my god. That is pretty nasty. Yo, Atron. Bro, Zen is not gonna let you hit. You gotta stop trying to ride his dick, bro.
They wanted to give you the second look.
Atron, come on, man.
Pogo play from Mech Bubblesaur, making it into the number 1 play on the top.
Nobody on any pro EU teams are gonna let you smash. You gotta let it go, bro. Zen sucks. You would know. I bet he blows too for you, huh?
Their way in. Let's talk about what.
Honestly, Zen didn't need that disrespect.
These teams came in more or less.
Atron deserved the disrespect.
Deleted. There was 4 teams tied for the 4th place spot and then deleted down to the
Tenno, where are you? I am at a buddy's house. Or, well, more specifically, a buddy's friend's house.
Ultimates, deleted, complexity, strictly business.
Or a buddy's parents' house. We got a wedding to go to this weekend, so I'm streaming off of a laptop.
I think maybe they have to.
We're gonna have a fucking grand time either way, though.
Somebody can fact check me on
Hope
the
you
back,
guys
right?
are ready. Cutie pie! Cutie pie!
They'll go somewhere
Hey!
winner or B, they go
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, baby.
If Complexity can make a run, they'll end up playing
Bro.
Ultimates. And at that point, they should both be tied.
Wait, what are we even at now?
Complexity might pass Ultimates in that case.
Oh, chat, we're almost 10 away from the sub goal. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Cutie Pie. I appreciate it. Guys, we are T-minus.
And gets the job done. They'll more than likely be all the way in Raleigh with you.
12 minutes before the start of today. I was waiting, man. I was waiting. It's gonna be a good day. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too.
They are out no matter what. If they make it to grand finals.
Also, by the way, his parents, dude. So the background did not look like this.
And the Ultimates finished 5th or 6th or worth.
So before I went live chat, she found these lights. I put those lights up, and then she gave me that little, dude, that little astronaut's kind of dope. Y'all see that very well?
Behind the Ultimates.
Little astronaut guy. Kind of made the background sick, dude.
Right now, but I believe it was a tie at 12 points or 11 points for the teams that were in 4th place coming into today, because some are in the upper bracket and some are in the lower bracket. They do have different points right now.
Oh, Deleted Gaming. Wait, so Deleted has 10 points.
Who makes it the furthest? More
Jesus Christ.
Ultimates look like they control.
Guys, we need the Ultimates to lose.
Jorby, do you feel like the Ultimates do control their destiny looking here at the bracket?
I mean, they absolutely do. You're 4th in points. You know, you control your destiny. Get to the end. You've made it to the grand finals before. You've won.
We need them to lose real bad
this season. There's absolutely no reason that the Ultimates can't do that again.
Loser of A. So chat, if we win, we play. Oh shit, we probably play Gen G.
You gotta keep it simple, stupid.
Oh shit, dude.
Just get farther than everybody else.
Y'all can't see it right here, but it's Gen G, NRG at the top. Below that, where my face cam is Ultimates SSG, and then right here is Deleted versus Complexity. So if we win today, and NRG beats Gen G.
You look at who's in the upper bracket.
That's who we're playing
right now.
So,
you know, those are the 4 best teams.
Yo, Atron, fucking, all right, chill. Atron, relax, dog.
As well. You know, in the first,
dude, you have kicked the dead horse enough. The horse is dead. There's no, you don't need to beat it anymore, all right? They against me? Well, Atron, you did come into stream and non-stop talk shit about NA. Nobody prompted you to do that. You did that all on your, you did it all by yourself. So I'd say, Atron, no more bullshit about how much better EU is better than NA, and I don't think anyone's gonna get on your ass about that, you know? I will say though, I am kind of, we don't need any more of it. You've made your point. So let's move on and enjoy the rest of the stream so that you're not pissing my other viewers off for no reason.
This is where they spoiled NRG multiple times.
Where's the stream set up? So
if they can do it again here. No, we're talking about
right now at my home, at my house. Yo, Sam with that 2-month resub. What's up, Sam? Hell yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. So at my home right now is my stream setup.
James, there's one very
and it's turned on
moment here
and streaming.
Gotta highlight.
So I'm actually streaming off of one laptop. I'm only streaming my webcam, and Slick and Cubjacks, my 2 mods that have like control over my PC, they're controlling my PC at home, which is insane, right? And so let me show y'all the picture.
Hitting the greatest Rocket League shot that we have ever seen. That moment was something so special. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is what it looks like.
And Justin, he brings that energy to land. An iconic all-time great.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's pretty simple. It's literally just
land once more.
2 laptops that I got. I've hacked the system. His PC is mine now. Oh god. How many gifted subs have I gifted in my own stream? Holy fuck! I've gifted 800 subs.
We were stoic and poised and ready for like our
chat. I think I am a top 10 gifter in my own stream. How about that?
Stand up. They did end up though 22 seconds later.
Actually, I don't know. I might be. I think maybe I am. I'm pretty sure I'm a top 10 gifter in my own fucking stream.
This was the last time we'd see
I gift a lot to you guys.
Grand finals for
wait, 800?
3 seasons, Jim.
Holy shit, dude! I've spent thousands. I've spent thousands of dollars gifting subs to you guys. What the fuck? Slick, you better chill the fuck out.
In season 8, and
chill, Slick, chill.
To me, not only to see NRG, I can't imagine.
I'll make you drop a few real quick. My wife would. Nah, she'd be fine.
The Game 7 game-winning goal. Justin played a phenomenal goal. But
I do remember that play too. That one was pretty hype.
Actually, the last line, or last land.
Oh, and I remember this one too.
Justin scored the last goal of LAN era Rocket League for and
the league play era. This was the end of it, T-Bates, and I know how much you love the league play.
Oh, man, listen, we know how much the league play. Listen, you call it the peak of Rocket League. I'm just saying, the league play might be onto something. But then you had the open era wave.
You did
league play. I don't really remember league play, dude.
This was 2022. 3 years later.
I don't remember all that shit, man.
He gets on the stage, able to take on G2 Esports. Ultimate Grand Finalists.
Imagine the Wheel of Pain option. Gift 1,000 subs. You know, as awesome as just randomly gifting 1,000 subs would be, I don't know if that's the same for the Wheel of Pain.
And now,
I mean, it would be accurate.
Fast forward 3 more years.
You guys would get so many
subs.
subs.
With him has retired.
That was the last time I actually watched RLCS really Guitar Hero.
And yet now again he's going to be.
I watched it a little bit back then, but not a whole bunch.
It's crazy that Garrett, he was still making.
You gotta leave Sealim. Have a good one. Hope you got some cool
Justin
drops.
was struggling to make lands for the
Has
last 3
NRG
years.
changed?
Then he retires, and as soon as Garrett retires,
Sam.
all of a sudden, Justin's back on land.
It's the old G2 team.
I think it's just a story.
So now it's Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic.
Cheese and Magic Bear, all those players.
So when's Tenna getting put on the deleted roster? Never. Don't want to be.
One of, if not the most storied career.
Is this a rerun? Goated? Nah, we're live.
Back to playing the rival series.
On YouTube, you'll never see a rerun. I don't do reruns on YouTube because drops aren't on YouTube. The only reason I do reruns, Chad, is so you guys can farm drops and shit.
And now we get
fresh out the shower.
So thankful.
Condor, if you don't invite me next time, we're gonna have problems, dude. Come on, man. I thought we were buds. I thought we were best buds. It's bullshit. I feel betrayed.
You're not gonna want to miss.
Yeah, speaking of land, man, you better get your tickets.
Also, Tenna, I made my dream team. What's your dream team, Max?
Yes, fan, you have no excuse not to show up in Raleigh and June and go see Justin. He's the man who hit the shot back in 2018. And boy, I just finished freshman year.
I will say, Chad, this LAN is gonna be good. Like Justin's gonna be back at LAN. Deleted are gonna somehow make it. You know, it's gonna be great.
Come get some cookout. Get your quesadilla in a cup.
He ain't a homie if he ain't sending pictures. Shit, y'all gonna be sending something. PewDiePie already did. Dream team, me, Tenna, in my bed? Oh my god. You know, I got a bed right there, Chad. And here's the best part. It's not even mine.
We'll see what you say then.
Jorby, were you?
I'll leave it at that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
In season 5, or did you move to California for the first time?
Yeah, no.
Think of all the opportunities.
I was watching I was in a TeamSpeak call with a bunch of people in the Rocket League community. I know me and Daz were in that call, and when that shot happened, the entire TeamSpeak. I think.
Bro, have you guys ever seen like the role play text that some people do to each other? I say that. Guaranteed, there's been some people in this chat doing like the role play shit. Okay, I'm gonna say some obscure, kind of off the wall shit right now. Do y'all remember there was this website? It was like Me Something, where you kind of had your own room. It was like an online kind of chat room thing. You know, you build your character, you can customize your room, and then go to these like public places. It was an old one, bro. This is like old. Don't remember the name, but it was like Me Something.
Came up to me.
I don't know, but
for RLCS with
I had some weird interaction with it. Yeah, Meep City, it might have been Meep City. I don't know, it could have been. But like you kind of customize your own little avatar character. You can like customize your room, and then you can go to like a park. You can go to like public places and meet up with random other people online. You know?
James is a true fan, man.
Tenna role plays a GC. Okay, if I role play anything, it is SSL.
I'm a hardcore NA fan.
Yo, eating bullets with the 17-month prime. What's up, bro? What's up?
And that NRG
it was Meep City? Oh shit. Okay, so I used to play Meep City, and bro, it was so weird.
I think
there are people who like role played. Like, so you'd go to their room, and they would like put little asterisks.
He's given us some of the greatest moments that we
takes off your pants.
Fans, and so I hope a lot of the fans out there across
throws
the world,
you on the bed.
America, really show Justin the love that he deserves.
Enjoys it. Yeah, shit like that. Shit was crazy. So fucking, it was a dangerous place. Meep City is a Roblox game? Okay, it was not Meep City then. Guys, I'm talking this is like legit 20 years ago.
Very hungry team there, but we'll get to
okay, maybe like almost 20 years ago. This is probably like 16 years ago. This is some old shit. I'm not talking about no Roblox. This is before that time, man. This is like the old internet, dude. It's not Club Penguin, bro. People were not fake fucking on Club Penguin, okay? That was not what was happening.
Freshen it up, maybe help you introduce some new viewers to
MVU? What's MVU?
So much here.
No, I don't think it was Habbo Hotel. I don't know. It's called like Me something. I don't know.
5 teams, all they care about are those 18.
It might have been IMVU. That sounds like something similar.
Do it here, folks. And the teams
they did not have internet in the 1940s. We know what you were. Whoa.
Those 4 matches we will play today, the quarterfinals, semifinals, and grand finals, we will play tomorrow.
Chat, what year did the internet actually come out? Was it like 1998? Or was it? No, it was like 2000 or some shit, right?
Hopefully that's as much
like
of
the
a
full-blown
barn burner
internet
as my imagination likes to fantasize it will be. We'll see the Ultimates versus Space Station right before that. We'll also see Deleted Game and trying to make the crazy Cinderella run versus Complexity.
Okay, IMVU kind of sounds like it might be that refollowed. You might be right.
But to kick things off, a bit of British versus British
the internet,
action here.
it was not in 1969. No fucking way. I think maybe I'm thinking of like when Google became a thing.
Just recently in Open 5, that one went to championship.
I was thinking of when Google started, was like in 2000 or 1999 or some shit. I think I'm older than Google. I know that for a fact. I am older than Google is.
This matchup, we actually saw go to Game 5 in the last regional.
Let's be honest, guys. The internet was not real.
It's the most mechanically.
The internet wasn't real back in the day. Oh, also, Slick, can we go live on TikTok? Can you hear me?
He had an off day.
Bro, you're a boomer.
Made multiple.
Chat, if you were born after the internet, I got some news for you. You're missing out on a whole thing here. If you were born prior to the, or if you were born after the internet, then the internet is all you've ever known. There was a time,
and gave away a goal that ended up losing,
and it was such a great time, where when if you wanted to go on the internet, you had to go on your parents' PC, and you had to wait for the damn dial-up internet connection, because it was like through the phone lines and stuff. If you wanted to go on the internet, it took like legit 5 minutes to load one page. Shit took forever.
Strictly Business, who has the edge on the talent aspect, just the raw mechanical.
It was crazy. Oh, you know, you'd go outside. Nowadays, chat, I have to download an app that kicks me off social media. I actually did that, by the way. Dude, I downloaded this app. It's called Roots. Right here. It's called Roots. So what it is I can set up the settings, and after I'm on a certain app for a certain amount of time, it kicks me off that app and I can't get back on. So I'm trying to limit my screen time. I'm on my phone too much.
Those top dogs, if you will, they lose. So this is a very favorable matchup for Strictly Business. I think the last.
That's not true. I was born before the internet. My parents didn't let me use the internet until I was like 10. Well, I mean, yeah, everyone had different parents and stuff. Dude, dial-up internet was crazy. My grandparents had dial-up. Like, they lived out in the sticks of West Virginia, and they had dial-up internet. And I would always hop on, and dude, there was this one video game that I played. Again, don't know the name of it, but it was like dirt track racing. And so I was just like racing on a dirt track. That was so sick. Turn the lights down a little bit.
Really effectively needing to.
Yeah, I was like dirt track racing, and then I also played, you know, the classic pinball game.
It's a long journey.
Yeah, you can predict right now on Twitch who you think's gonna win this one.
Every one of these matches also gonna be basically.
It was around like 2011, 2012 time when everyone just used to have screen time all the time. Yeah. No, it wasn't MX versus ATV. It was like an old game, bro. It was like an old game.
Chat, who do you think's gonna win?
And I think all you could do on it was like race dirt track cars or something. It was cool. It was a cool ass game, but classic pinball is peak childhood.
I'm not gonna be surprised if this one
goes
down.
Oh, what, dude? Minesweeper. The pinball game was the best.
On this one, Strictly Business. I think they have.
Yo, what's up, Habibi? Nah, this is not a new setup for us. This weekend, we're traveling for a wedding, and so right now I'm at my buddy's parents' house. They picked us up from the airport. I'm gonna stream today from here, and then tomorrow I'm gonna stream from the hotel.
They played yesterday. Evo won that one in 5.
All right, guys, game one's about to start. Who's freaking ready, dude? I'm ready.
But they've played twice this season. Both times it's gone to Champions Field. They're currently 1-1. But
no way they have this much faith in Strictly Business. No way.
You guys, we've got Strictly Business on the desk. I'm wondering how chat's feeling about this one. Split down the middle, pretty much there. A bit of.
I genuinely thought it'd be like a sweep for Evo.
We'll see if Evo.
I thought it wouldn't even be that close.
Very. A lot of recency bias, but Eris is definitely going to be the key, Jorbia. I think you.
Oh my God! Do you guys remember Livewire? Do y'all remember illegally downloading shit and then giving your computer the most heinous fucking virus you've ever heard of? Bro, I probably destroyed at least 2 of my parents' computers. I definitely downloaded some crazy viruses, man. It must have been bad. But my iPod has some fucking gas on it, though. My iPod has some great music.
As we are kicking off,
all right, chat. Game 1. Let's get it, baby.
Final regional event of the season.
Then Frostwire came out. Yup.
Get up, get louder.
iPod, how old are you? Dude, you guys know how old I am. Also, guys, I was, you know, you like your iPhones and shit, okay? I was here for the first iPhone. My grandma bought an iPhone 1. And I used to beg her to let me play like the games on that shit.
Two teams and a little bit farther down.
Don't you come to me.
No doubt Ultimate would be eventually waiting for
all right? You guys can call me Unk all you want, but it was cool to witness that shit. Bro, I legit hate his boost so much. Eris's boost makes me want to cry internally. But it's also, like, I kind of got to respect the drip a little bit, you know? Oh my god, the Zune, bro. I forgot about that shit. The Zune was kind of crazy.
Trying to feel each other out.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, for both these teams, there is a possibility.
Oh, you know what I did have? Bro, I used to have a track phone.
Take that away from
so one of my first, like, kind of cool phones was this track phone that, like, it slid. So it was, it could slide, and then it would slide out a little keyboard. That shit was cool as hell, too, man.
Low 50 to RG to open up a lane, but RG took the ball.
Oh, that was an open net. That's unfortunate.
Oh, and then 50 doesn't happen. Doesn't really seem to matter, though.
Track phones are pretty cool. And now, I never got a BlackBerry. My family wasn't bougie enough for me to afford a BlackBerry when I was fucking 10 years old, 8 years old, shit like that. Track phone was affordable, though. Nah, the coolest thing I got when I was a kid, chat, was a PSP. And then when I was like a teenager, I got an Xbox 360. Well, I think I was like a preteen. But yeah, when I was a preteen, the coolest like gifts I ever got, I got a PSP, which was amazing. I loved the PSP. That shit was dope. You know, I played a lot of like, I played racing games and I played GTA. Those were my shits. And then I had a PS2, and I loved the PS2, but I ended up getting an Xbox 360 whenever Call of Duty was like at its peak, like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. So like peak, I think that's peak Call of Duty. Was Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. That like 5-year stretch of Call of Duty was absolute peak. That, you can't beat that shit, honestly. And so that's when I got my Xbox 360. So dude, I was on that shit religiously. You know, I was playing the zombies on Black Ops, then I'd go to Modern Warfare 2, play some multiplayer, go back over to Black Ops for more multiplayer. EXO is scoring a great shot. Oh, dude, that was kind of a Zen touch too. Into the pass. I will say that's pretty good fucking play. Strictly, maybe the announcers knew their stuff. That was a good shot. Is Tina delayed? A little bit. Not a lot, though. So, guys, I'm watching on a laptop, and I'm streaming my camera to my home computer. So right now, on my normal stream setup, even though we are in a completely different state, we are thousands, well, about 1,000. I don't even know exactly how far, but probably thousands. We are thousands of miles away right now, and at my house, no one's there, but my streaming PC is turned on and the mods have control over it. Slick and Cub both are locked in. And so all I'm doing right now I'm streaming my webcam to that computer. And so if the webcam's a little bit delayed, then yeah.
And so you kind of have to rely on that synergy, and
there is no way you're 1,000 miles. Okay, probably not 1,000 miles. Let me see. Oh shit, RG scores. Let me see how delayed I am.
Yeah, you see it bounces off of Air's car. Air tries to turn and...
Okay, that's not that delayed.
Just a little bit...
Dude, there's no way it's only 500 miles. I'm looking it up right now. It's more than 500, I guarantee that. All right, from where my house is...
In regulation, his time is ticking down.
It's 800 miles.
Arju gonna take his time.
Granted, that's not 1,000, but it's 800 miles away.
3 minutes of this game.
That is not 1,000. But for anybody who's from the EU, it's basically a different continent.
One goal to turn things around, and really they had a bit of control before.
Chat, somebody look this shit up right now. If you live in France and drive 800 miles to the east, where do you end up? Somewhere in Russia, right? Actually, that's probably not true. It's probably like the other side of Europe. So if you start in like France or like Spain or something, and you drive 800 miles to the east, where do you end up? I might actually look that up.
Right. Speed there too from RG. Able to make sure that ball in play. Low on boost, but it doesn't
A mile
matter.
is how many kilometers?
And Evo with the
Kilometers are
always reliable in these kind of situations.
less than a
In
mile.
the right spot makes a great touch. But how about that pass from Arju? Kept it tight, forces the challenge. He can see the defender.
Damn, good mid pass there. Okay, Team Evo's honestly, they're not surprising me, but they're playing good. When does deleted play? Deleted play after this next series. I'm actually kind of excited now.
Starting with his initial beat, you saw again Eris going up. RG able to just get
1.6 kilometers. Oh, okay, so 800 miles would be like what? 1.
They gotta hold on. We got 30 seconds.
1.4 kilometers or 1,000 kilometers?
Evo looking to take this game away. Looking.
What would it be?
Might just be strictly business, taking control early on. Relating
Okay, so 1.3, so 1,300.
Keeps the snow square on it.
Somebody got to look that shit up, Chad. Somebody look that up. So it'd be 1,300 kilometers. So let's say you start somewhere in France. So in France, and then you just drive to the east. You'd be in Austria.
Relating wave puts this one gently into the net. And Team Evo will take
Fair enough.
one.
Oh, bro, for a second, I looked away. I thought they tied it up. See, I'm not surprised about this. I know how good Evo is as a team. This is not shocking to me in any standard.
108 ping, still top score there for Team Evo.
Yeah, nah, clearly I was a little bit off there.
I mean, well done. Great start for them.
Good start for Team Evo and a good recovery.
Oh, speaking of EU, you guys do know that both of these teams are from the EU, right? These guys are North America implants. So I know Evo is definitely from the EU. Bro, what is he bending over on camera like that for, dog?
Afterwards, Evo score obviously.
Now I'm pretty sure Strictly Business is also from the EU. Yeah, Eris, Crispy, and Iso, they're from the EU. Yes, Deleted Gaming did beat 9 lives yesterday. It was sick.
At the major. Nothing's guaranteed even when they get into
Hey Slick, do you think could we do a new pinned chat, like maybe just one that says drops are turned on, and then something about why I'm not at home? You know, just like Tenna is away, or Tenna's at a different setup for a wedding this weekend or something. Because I know a lot of people are asking about it, and it'd be a lot easier instead of explaining it every 2 seconds. I can just be like, hey guys, check the pinned chat, you know. That would just make it a little bit easier for everybody, because I know a lot of people are joining stream and asking about it, which I understand, but we might, we can make it easier.
It really does kind of come down to intensity.
Drops turned on. Tenna is not at home. He is streaming from, I don't know, just short and simple. Tenna's away for a wedding.
Let's see if Strictly Business.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Slick. That's perfect.
We'll see what they can do.
Ah, that's great.
Statistically.
So guys, pin chat if anyone has any questions about it.
There's not really anybody on this Strictly Business squad that pops up in those upper echelons, but you do got Arju and goals per game.
All right, well, let's see if Strictly Business can keep it interesting. Honestly, chat, I'm down for a sweep here. I don't know about you guys. I mean, listen, I'm always down for a game 7, but I kind of want this to be a sweep so we can just get Deleted, man. I'm fucking ready to go. I'm pretty hype about it. I want to see us do something here, man. I want to see us make it to tomorrow.
Continue to produce here for Team Evo.
So, I mean, as much as I like a good series, I want Team Evo to absolutely just give Strictly Business the business. Let's end this shit quick, and let's get to the next one. But we'll see. It's probably going to go to game like 6. If I think game 6 is inevitable. Who are we playing today? We play Complexity, I'm pretty sure. It was going to be Complexity, or I thought Evo, but I think it's Complexity. No, it's 100% Complexity. We saw the bracket earlier.
And the 50 goes right over Ixo's head. Crispy should get it.
Where are you at, Handsome? Yeah, I'm at a buddy's house, man. But we're still streaming.
Able to prevent another one here. They might have an open net. Eris, easy goal.
When are you going to stream from my house? Oh, shit, Condor.
Yeah, I mean, this is great.
Is that an invite?
Crispy plays it up high.
Shit, we're close enough to the sub goal. You give me a reason.
Like you said, open net for Eris.
What's a few thousand miles? We've already gone so far. We can go a little further.
That touch to get it off the backboard, essential. You got to be in the right place at the right time for it.
Couldn't line it up. Speed's got control. Team Evo immediately took that ball.
All right, Evo, show us something. Speed's looking pretty good. What state am I in? So right now I'm in Virginia. We're like an hour drive away from Richmond.
Business. Actually stay in this. Crispy just forcing Relating Wave to make a move.
And so after the stream today, chat, we got to drive another 2 hours. We're gonna go to North Carolina for the wedding.
When they want to try to go deep. Eris has to wait for Specs Relating Waves touch there, Daz.
Correct. Oh my God, bro. Hold on, Christian. Hold on. I'm guessing here. I can't hear the music. Guys, is it on beat? Oh my God, how the fuck was I on beat? I'm literally watching it. Oh my God, what the fuck? Chad, I couldn't hear any of that. And I was on beat the whole time.
I think a powerful shot.
I'm genuinely impressed with myself. W me, but even more so, W Christian. All right, Christian shit. DM me that Addy, baby. I guess we on the way. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, guys. We hit the sub goal. Sub goal has been achieved. Today is nothing but W's. Slick, could you throw on the next sub goal? Sir Pineapple, when do I twerk? I was waiting for you.
Just a lot of okay. We all went all in on the
I mean, sub goal, chat.
Okay, someone has to get a cut. Crispy goes in for the cut.
All right, I'm gonna stop doing that before I hurt myself.
Aggressive play.
Yo, what's up, Pineapple? How you doing today, man?
Aggressive second man. It's worked out, but it is
gotta practice my throwing it back, man. I need to take a Lizzo course or something.
Evo just hasn't taken advantage of those gaps yet.
Call me High Vise. Dude, honestly, chat, Slick is legit acting as fucking High Vise. Actually, Slick, you might be doing more than High Vise does. No, I don't even know. I think High Vise probably does a lot. But
wins the touch completely.
I don't know. I don't know how often High Vise has control of Jinxie's entire fucking setup. Yo, Pineapple. I don't know if you know exactly the type of setup we got going on. So obviously I'm not streaming from my house. I'm at my buddy's parents' house streaming off of a laptop with like some lighting and shit. And Slick, my mod, she is in control of my home PC. So even though I'm like 800 miles away from my house in Florida, in my stream room, my streaming PC is turned on and Slick has control over it. So right now the stream is being entirely played through that PC, and all I'm doing is streaming this camera to that PC, and she's got control over it. It's fucking crazy. Hey!
Lighting Wave keeps it tight, but Crispy takes a nice approach.
Put down the keyboard. It's crazy, dude.
More than 150.
What we guys set up is nuts.
Strictly business. They're happy to play with time. There's not a lot of it left. Evo. She's getting a nice touch.
I know, dude. It's actually going insanely like smooth. It's going way smoother than I thought it might. We've had very minimal. Oh shit!
You're absolutely right. Look at that from Wave.
There you go, Evo.
Yeah, he gets bumped from
Relating Wave, what is that? Oh, I thought he went for a bump. Kind of surprised that Ixo couldn't get back to that, but hey, fair enough, fair enough.
Now we got a tie-up game. Great play from
anything for the farm? I mean, right? We had to have the what's it called? We had to have the reruns going, bro. Christian, thanks again for helping us hit that sub goal, man.
The freebies as they come. Crispy.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, good speed, but Arju, that is unfortunate from him. Just can't get
Arju
out the way, and now that lead you spent so
much bro
has been diminished.
Okay, hold on. Sir Pineapple, Siege started turning off their drops when PL ends. They countered our farm. Wait, really?
Strictly business. Now it's just a matter.
Sir Pineapple, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If Rocket League turned off the overnight drops, I'd be so cooked.
One last try.
Bro, the viewership during these events because of drops is, and it's like quadruple the average for normal streams. It's literally quadruple. It's fucking insane. Yo, wait, Deleted Gaming, what's up, Deleted? Guys, we got our team is in the chat. I don't know if that's Prime. I'm pretty sure that's Prime. Who do we need to win here? I don't think it matters because we don't play the loser. So Deleted, we play the loser of Gen G and NRG. So if we win today and beat Complexity, which we got this, then we play the loser of NRG and Gen G, which let's be honest is probably gonna be Gen G. You never know, but probably. So if we want to make top 4, it looks like it's going to be, we got to go up against Gen G if we win today, which we got this shit. Rocket League deserves it. This game is so good. Sir Pineapple, I think everybody in this chat can definitely agree. The esports is fun, bro. Now, it does need to be ran a little bit better. It's not terrible. But, like, you'd be surprised at how many production problems that they have. Like, they have a lot of production issues, like random shit. And I'm sure everybody in chat who's been watching the watch parties can totally agree. Like, there's quite a bit of, like, random production issues. But also, I mean, I think that the lands could be done a little bit better. I mean, I think that there could be just more intense. I don't know if I love this format. The format's not insane, you know? It's problems and loss of potential from laziness. Yeah, you can tell that Rocket League is not the focus of Epic Games, which, you know, I guess is understandable when you also own Fortnite. But, like, if Rocket League was the focus of whoever owned it and Rocket League was, like, the #1 important thing, I think it'd be so much different, you know?
To hold on to the ball this time, the leading wave.
Quit sugarcoating it. Powdered shit on shit, or powdered sugar on shit is still shit. You're right. All right, Sir Pineapple said the personality, in my opinion, was stripped away when Epic bought it. I can't tell you how much I miss crate openings or John Sandman blind trading. Yeah, dude. I used to watch John Sandman, Rizzo. I watched a lot of Squishy Muffins too. I'll tell you what, dude. The crate openings were fun. I used to do a lot of crate openings for YouTube. Like I would do, well, even not even crate openings, but drop openings. Like when they switched it to credits and shit. And so I would do openings for YouTube, but they never switched what items you could get. So I did, dude, this one time I did a 2,000 drop crate opening video, and I opened up 2,000. It took like fucking 9 hours. And I got the same, like, 30 items the entire time. And it was, dude, it was mind-numbing. It sucked. I hated it. I posted it to YouTube, and the YouTube didn't do bad. Like, it got decent viewership, but I was legit, like, I don't want to do this again. This was boring, and it wasn't fun for me, so I'm not going to do these videos again. But just because I got the same fucking items, dude. Like, I spent 9 hours, and I got the same shit. It was just boring. I was getting triggered too. Oh shit! All right, strictly business, keeping it interesting. Yo, what's up, real? The real PHT Evan. Is it Fat? Yo, I'm gonna call you Evan. What's up, Evan? Even.
What car do you want to be in?
Bro, how do I say your name the best way? Yo, what's up, real? Thanks for the 2-month resub, man.
Arju's happy he didn't have to make a dive. Crispy was bringing it down his neck. Ixo gets bumped.
What car do I want to be in Rocket League?
That position, all he's got to do is
what IRL car?
Movement needed.
They got most of them. They got Porsches, they've got Lambos, they've got McLarens, they've got Aston Martins.
I like what I saw from that play.
They've got Honda Civics.
Fuck,
dude. I don't know if there's many more that could be added.
That's just great.
FT even? Okay. Yo, the real FT even. Thank you so much for the resub, bro. The Skyline? Dude, the Skyline's already in it. And yeah, the Nissan GTR, I'm pretty sure, is already in it as well. Oh, Bacon. That's right, the Supra. I don't think they've added the Supra yet.
The wrong player gets a
you need a Silverado. They added the Ford F-150.
A lot of these giveaway touches.
You can add a Firebird.
Team Evo seem to always think they can respond
classic
to a touch from a blue car.
They've added a Mustang. Although I think the Mustang was more so like an EV, like the Mustang EV.
For the rest of your toast.
Look at this from Evo, chat. Off the ceiling. I guess for Leading Wave just didn't expect him to get that extra touch. That's actually a good shot. Well played by Strictly there.
And Ixo, perfect time dive on the wing. Just like you said, Jorby, once any one of these guys gets conditions, it's just
lemon pepper
defend against them. And that's why Strictly Business, again.
My wife says I'm very gay.
Team Evo have to keep that kind of composure.
And it's okay. I've accepted who I am.
Of Strictly Business when these individuals get the ball.
Yeah, on Team Evo and so much of your
is RLCS over? Nope. We're watching it right now.
It's gonna be tough.
Crazy comms there. All right, Air should have that. Nice.
So far in this series, 2 minutes to go. Strictly Business holding on to this lead still.
Arranged marriage.
Has a little bit of support behind
tell her
him.
parents that.
Initially from Evo, and the 50 goes
Honestly,
all
if
the way
this was
back.
an arranged marriage, then perfect situation.
Nice catch.
Your mic is so ass. Okay, listen, my mic is not as good as it normally is. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that my travel mic is not as good as my $600 mic setup back at home. I'm so sorry.
No boost left.
I'm so sorry I didn't bring a fucking audio interface along with a Shure SMB mic for $400 that I can just travel with.
Yeah, Crispy.
My bad. I'll lock in next time for you guys. Don't worry. You know, I only traveled and brought 2 laptops, a camera stand, a light, and a mic.
Has kept the lead here for Strictly Business.
I only brought that shit on a plane, and it all fits in this backpack. Yeah, next time, why don't I just go ahead and put my entire PC in here, guys? You know what? Fuck it. Why don't I bring both of my PCs? I'll put my streaming PC and the gaming PC in here next time. That way you guys can have the best possible fucking quality. I'm doing my best.
Team play from Strictly Business, and that's a big goal. Potential.
No balls? You know, you're right. I'm not doing that shit. That'd be way too much work.
Salt into the wound with a minute left. Like
come on, guys, you're not getting Jinxie vibes from the slightly less good mic quality?
Sends it across here in the final minute, but...
Dude, if Jinxie can stream from a headset microphone, you guys can deal with my $200 Bluetooth.
Hang on. Forces 2. No way.
Wait, double auto? Wait, guys, is there a double auto? Oh, shit, Evo, you better come back.
One more. This is great, though. Great individual touch. Crispy jumps.
Is Evo about to come back?
Jumps. They know the threat, but they can't stop
What a shot.
What a goal from Speed.
No double audio? Okay, good. Good. I don't know, somebody said that shit fucking worried me.
On that ball for sure.
Who won Birmingham? It was, who was it? It was K-Corp, right, Chet? Or am I tripping?
Tie this up. Maybe OT.
It was K-Corp.
Gets its net. Relating weight jumps early.
That shit was not 200. Actually, it was.
Hard touch, forcing RG to make the catch.
Nah, it was like a set, Chet. So it came with this. They're Bluetooth, and they're not bad mics at all. Now, the audio quality might be a little bit worse just because of the way that we're streaming, like the camera and shit, but it's actually not bad. I mean, like I said, right now it's not an ideal situation for the mics, but ooh, that was kind of an open net. Wait.
Final few seconds.
Wait.
Pass to Arju.
7, 6, 5. They can do it. No, they can't. They can't do it. God damn, what a shot. What a shot. Dude, look at Ares. Damn. That was a clean play, actually. I was rooting for the 0-second goal. I was rooting for it.
Well, if we don't see anything crazier, which we got some crazy games coming up later.
Right.
I wanted to see it happen.
That one will get like a 5. Honorable mention. Nice redirect, Ares. I'm always a good.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot the name of them. These are called Rode mics, and yeah, they're Bluetooth. So all I have to do is plug it in or connect it through Bluetooth, and dude, it works really cool. No, Donnie, no. These are not Bluetooth all the way back to Florida. That would be fucking ridiculous. These are Bluetooth from the receiver. The receiver is here with me.
Get in those positions and say, oh, let's play not to lose. They turn up the.
But also, yeah, Chad. So all of the entire stream setup I got here can fit in that backpack I showed you. Now that backpack, by the way, is heavy as a motherfucker. Dude, it's like 50 pounds. It's like 40 pounds. It's heavy, but you can put a lot of shit in that thing. It is pretty cool. Like you can put a lot in there. And tomorrow I'll be at a different setup, so it's still pretty neat, I will say.
Well, actually, no. Evo did score once, or score first in one of these games, so just
I like that fucked up on
the whole narrative there.
800-mile Bluetooth. Really dude, that's not even Bluetooth. That'd be like satellite. That's not. You can't do that with Bluetooth.
Time of possession. If this were an American football game, then I think you'd see Strictly Business dominating time of possession. Evo find those,
the light was like facing the camera.
Honestly, like
that's generally not good for cameras.
Definitely been able to come back and make it competitive.
Switching her back there. Beautiful.
I will say that.
Yeah, we got this. We got this room set up real fast. Pretty cool.
On both teams, their style of play.
Cold Taco Bell, yes or no? How many shots of tequila have I had?
That mismatch does kind of come into play a little bit, right? You know Arju's
don't do it to me.
You just saw Speed.
Don't do it to me.
Double. You know Relating Wave.
Don't do this to me today, man.
Placement. But it's after things line up. They're at their best when they get the counterattack because they have more space. When Strictly Business.
All right, yep, here we go again, chat. Somebody's having issues.
Do not get that much space to work with, and that's been the big problem that Evo's had to try to work around. Their defense has been very solid. They don't let too much in.
Yeah, Christian, the camera FPS will drop every now and again because of the way that we're streaming it, but it's not bad. Like, it's not, it will usually even out pretty quick.
Second man turn in, cut.
Shouldn't be that bad.
And that's been
8 shots of tequila out of a shoe. Do they have to be at one time, or can I space the shots apart? Also, a shoey with a beer is one thing. A shoey with a shot of tequila?
I think both of these teams really.
I'm not surviving the night, dude.
Excelling in those
I'm gonna get like a disease or something. You know what? Actually, I feel like the tequila would kill any germs in the shoe, so we might be okay.
You really see.
We might be able to make that work.
Okay, we know we need to.
Better question is, how many grams will I have today?
When that team has boost.
Grams of what?
We don't have a Daniel or a Vatira or Otto. So we have to whittle them down.
Of the Kush?
So we have to prioritize.
Are you talking fucking?
Then you start winning those 50s.
We're talking shrooms? How many grams are we taking?
Defense is moving slower. They can't.
What kind of a day are we gonna have?
All starts with.
Yes, drops are turned on Twitch, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok, we are live on Twitch with drops turned on.
Do finally get a hold of the midfield.
Nose beers? Jesus Christ.
And so, because we've seen Evo do that 4 stretches, right? We talk about their counterattack game being a little better. I think Strictly Business.
Wait, how can we do this so smoothly but can't run what, Slick?
Hi, Tenor, how's the games today?
Oh, you know what, Slick? You got a fucking point, though, actually, chat. Chat, you know what's crazy, dude? How are me and Slick, and soon-to-be Cub, running a stream where the streaming PC is turned on 800 miles away from where I'm currently at, and things are running smoother than an official RLCS broadcast? You know what, honestly, Slick? Why don't they just fucking hire us? Hire us, dude. We will lock in for you guys. I think me and Slick, we got the production. We got that shit on our end. They just gotta put us on the payroll. That might be a goal. Nah, good save.
On the backboard with no boost. So easy.
Wait, shrooms are illegal in Denver? I did not know that.
That wasn't so easy, was it?
Oh, close.
Defense for remaining composed there for Team Evo. Strictly Business.
You know one thing that I've kind of noticed here recently, chat?
Are you able to collect?
For like all of Rocket, I think like a lot of the big players are using more and more interesting decals. You know, it used to be like there was 1 or 2 seasons in a row where nobody used anything interesting. It was all like super clean, but like very bland. You know, type of presets where you got like, you know, anodized pearl or the bluster bar preset like he's using. And I think more and more pros nowadays are starting to use like some crazy looking decals and some crazy looking presets. I kind of fuck with it. Oh, you got so lucky, Evo. That should have been a goal.
My favorite whenever I'm watching a game is seeing Twitch chat and seeing which one dominates more, ding or ping.
Uh-oh. No, he's got no boost.
Shot. Arju, though, won't get another look at it. He bumped the last defender.
Oh, he got bumped. It should be a goal.
Oh,
shit.
I don't know
this should be a goal. What the fuck is happening here?
He was in the middle of flipping when he got bumped.
Oh, fake! Oh, he went for the double fake.
He'll take it. I'm sure a little bit of that momentum transferred. Ixo almost found his way in. Relating wave. Felt like he had to defend
shot almost. This has got to be... Dude, how have we gone scoreless here? How has there not been a goal for anybody?
Not going to be able to do much with no boost. Crispy also had to leave to go get some, and they hold on to this. Woo! That's about the best touch you could have made with speed barreling down on him. And
Senna, for someone who hates their job and streams a bit and is getting ready to start posting elsewhere, do you think they could go full-time content creation if they just buckle down? They have a limited time to do anything at night, asking for a friend. Astral, if your content is good, you know, number one, obviously, first step first, you gotta have it, you know, like a specific type of personality. I would not say like you gotta copy other streamers and stuff, but you gotta be unique in your own way, you know. And so, if you are like that during stream, which I'm sure you are, then your content should be good. But you know, you do have to make sure that your content is as good as it can be. You can't just be posting straight up clips, you know. Add some fucking music to that shit. You know, make sure that you're adding funny edits or funny like memes, things like that. And yeah, it's doable, man. It can happen to anybody. Anyone can blow up overnight. Sometimes there's luck involved too, but you won't know until you try. Deleted said you just gotta be like Prime. Yeah, chat, just be like Prime. You got it. I was gonna say, man, Prime, you should hire yourself some editors, man. You gotta start streaming yourself. You're a pretty funny guy. I think you can post some viral videos, I think. Not to mention that the content was deleted. Oh, that's not Prime? Oh, dude, I never know, because when Prime, is it icy?
Big 50, like you said. Oh
shit.
As Eris brings the ball
Eris powering through. Dude, whenever Prime comes into the stream, he's always on that account, so I didn't know.
To get a 50 on this, but he drove too far into the net.
No way, the Beast, the big series, the ones in the playoffs are always best of 7.
And now, just like that, Strictly Business finally.
I'm kidding, bro. It's me. I was about to say.
Evo right back in the same spot they've been in for most of the series.
Everybody say hi to the owner of Deleted Gaming. Prime is in the chat.
No boost on the
He's getting ready to watch the fucking games later, boys. As soon as this series is over, we're on that shit, man. Deleted, that's what I was just telling chat. I was legit like, bro, honestly, most of the time I like game 7s. Right now, fuck that. Let's just get this shit over with. Let's get to Deleted. I'm fucking ready, man. Normally, I want to see a good series. Right now, I want this to be over. Yo, what's up, Trap Daddy Trev? How you doing, man? We've been good. We've been grinding, that's for damn sure. I've been streaming more in the past 2 months than I have in the past 2 years, dude. That's probably not even false either.
And now they finally get on the board. This is great here.
You might not have a choice, man. Have to water my urinal cake. I'll be right back. The fuck does that even mean? What the hell is a urinal cake? Did he just say I gotta go take a piss in the fanciest way possible?
Breakout? No.
Everybody move, he's got a body.
Quick counter, Eris gets the catch. Touched a little far away from him. Ixo, hard cut.
All right, bro. Somebody put this game on ice.
Ready from Team Evo. 30 seconds left. Eris. Whoa.
Actually, come on. Strictly business. Let's just win this.
Crispy with no boost. A little bit more energy to push it past this Team Evo defense and keep on holding on at the end of
Hey, what's up, D-Wolf? How are you, man? What's that boost? It's kind of aura, not gonna lie.
How has Deleted done today?
I mean, it looks like shit, but I mean, Eris has been playing insanely good, so he also might be using Bacchus mod too. Oh, no way. Oh, that would have been the one. Unless, nah, it's GG's.
Both teams trying to make last-second plays here, but here we go.
Well, not GG's, but
overtime.
Overtime.
There's the demo. Relating Wave, though, picks up the ball. Can he beat one? No, Eris, good read. Making sure to get the block this time. I remember Wave got past him earlier on this series, making sure that doesn't happen again. And now Wave with a clear. This could be their best shot. Speed's going to have to get this one centered. R2! Oh, it's in!
Oh, this could be a Oh! Yep, we're going to game 7. I knew it. Every time I want it to be a quick series, it ends up being a long series. Anytime that I want it to be a long series, it ends up being a quick one. All right, Delete? That's what I'm saying, bro. Of course it's going to game 7. Hey, wait, also, Just Lunar, thanks for the 13 months, bro. I hope you're still in chat. I'm sorry I missed you.
I'd expect nothing out of the match here.
Your commentary is like 3 seconds behind the broadcast. It's going to be a slight delay, chat. There's nothing we can do about it.
That's strictly business.
This is gonna be, there's nothing we can do.
Pressure, had some setups, but ultimately,
not more games of this snooze fest, right? Yo, what's up, Tydex? Who's getting married? My buddy Luke is getting married.
Exactly. This is what I said.
I've known him now for like 5 years, I think.
I mean, you had talked about it earlier with their ability to hold on to possession. They'll keep the ball. They'll
just the ball predict the future.
Again, total of
Trav Daddy Trev. I'm streaming from my buddy's parents' house. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. this morning. Drove an hour to the airport. Our first flight left at like 6 a.m. We had an hour layover in Charlotte. It was a 2-hour flight there, then an hour flight from Charlotte, and then an hour drive to here. And we're gonna stay here until we have to leave in like fucking 3.5, 4 hours or so. And then we got another 2-hour drive to go to North Carolina. and then we'll get to our hotel, and then I'll stream tomorrow from the
one other
hotel.
best-of-7 this split against each other.
Doing our best over here, boys. We're doing our
All
best.
7 games. Looks like we got the makings of it again here. Bot kickoff.
All right, chat.
Strictly business.
Game 5 on the way. Dude, what kind of kickoff was that? What the hell?
We'll pop it in. That'll be $20 to sit on the parking deck, please.
Ooh.
But I mean, for
all right
here, he's looking for some
dude,
help.
Strictly
Crispy
Business have been just going immediately, dude.
He just said, okay, Arju's isolated. I'm going to make him uncomfortable while you two work.
Needs that damn backpack, right?
Hey man, $20.
Oh, another one.
Nowadays.
All right, guys, quick prediction is up right now. And that's another goal. Wow.
And the rare early 2-goal lead for Strictly Business in this series. Eris fakes the kickoff, goes for the demo on the cheetah. And
dude, he went for a demo.
Takes the ball. Eris executed that.
That's actually some high-level shit right there.
As well. Just couldn't get
that's actually not bad.
And that's what happens. You have to be very
Xenon, we're in Virginia right now. We're not in North Carolina. We got to drive to North Carolina after the games today. Although, I don't know. We have to leave at like a certain amount of time. We'll see. No big deal.
Now some shenanigans early on in game 5.
Pepsi, my camera's a little bit delayed because of how we're doing it. So, guys, I'm streaming to my, I'm streaming my camera to my streaming PC, but this website called Voodoo Ninja. So basically, I stream to Voodoo Ninja, and then it gives us a browser source, and so only a few second delay is actually like not bad at all. Like for it only being like a 2 or 3 second delay, like that's pretty goddamn good for what we're doing.
Lines himself up on the 50. Every time Team Evo get the push on offense, it's always from 30 boost to no boost. And then the next guy's like, well, now I picked up 2 pads. We just want to keep offense going.
Okay, this might put us on match point. Strictly Business looked good.
Team Evo found a way to manage this.
It's been very hard, especially.
There's a 31 times payout. What the fuck? Guys, y'all realize the majority of the game is left, right? There's 4 minutes left. There is absolutely every chance that Evo will come back.
They are working through that
I mean, listen.
But so far, Strictly Business not letting anything in.
That's a different room, Liv. If you guys have any questions, look at the pin chat.
Wave. Eris steals it. He got the reset. Excuse me. Chose to hold on to the ball. Can't believe there's 2 of them. Broadcast. Here we are. Ixo moving downfield.
Ooh, a little misdirection there from Strictly Biz.
Air dribble bump, trying to set things up. Speed now on top of it. A good high flick, and Crispy, last of his boost to get there in time.
Ooh, good flick. It's up high.
A lot more pressure from Evo that we're used to seeing.
Almost.
It hasn't amounted to too much yet. They know they.
Oh, you guys didn't have enough time to vote? It's all right. We'll do a prediction next time. It's all good.
Pushing, you can even see how they're rotating.
Yo, Savage, hell yeah. Dude, I'm happy to stream for you guys, man. Like I said, we're doing our best, you know? A little bit of delay ain't that big of a deal.
Arju just don't have enough boost to really chase that.
It's funny because you guys will be able to watch what happens, and you'll be able to see my reaction after it already happens.
No, Crispy's back. I was on Arju camp.
There'll be like a 2-second buffer of suspense when some crazy shit happens.
The inevitable, which is another shot.
Just like a little bit of a delay, and you guys can watch my shit though.
Thank you. I'm glad we're in sync on this. But yeah, if you look at Strictly Business's rotation compared to earlier, so puts a high one on related wave, good stop.
Oh.
Wants to land a follow.
Yes, sir.
It
was a Discord notification.
That third man for
this looks like a Strictly Business game.
Oh my God, I didn't think he was going to get it.
Oh, I like this pass. That's a dime. That is a dime. That was beautiful.
Down. I expected to hand the 50, but he just gets it right over Speed's car.
Yeah, I mean, Speed had no clue when
that shit, okay. It actually is kind of delayed, though.
Eris go up, and he thinks that's coming straight back down immediately. So
I watched that one. That one was a little delayed.
You really got dead.
We can try the latency thing. Slick, what is that? Before you do it, what is that? Because if we start fucking with settings, you don't wanna mess up a bad. You know what I'm saying? You don't wanna mess up a bad thing. We start messing with shit. It's like a setting, a Twitch setting on. What does it do? Are we turning on the latency or turning off the latency?
Takes the ball after Eris's 50. Team Evo still.
Nah, I didn't watch Eurovision.
To stick behind this ball. Arju gets bumped.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Tainted. If we're gonna do it, let's do it after this series.
Heavy touch though.
Pressure. Now this is the part where Strictly Business play style can just take over for the rest of the game. Oh my goodness, what a touch there from Aris.
Dude, that boost is tripping me out, bro.
Now they can just keep this ball.
It looked like it might have been a goal too.
For a minute.
That's what Ixo does here. He gets a great catch and steals the midfield boost.
All right, Slick, let's turn on. Let's try that setting, and we'll try that after this series though, just in case.
Nowhere. Down 3-0 with a minute left. It's
all right, we'll try that then.
Assuredly.
Yeah, Slick.
Yeah. The change up.
Here's one piece of advice for everyone: learn to live with less, and you won't have high expectations. That's true.
To set it up as well. You see him kind of take a step.
I don't even need to react to that goal because there's not much to react to. They're up 4 to fucking nothing. No, I don't think it's gonna mess with the stream, which is good. You know what else I think it is, chat? Is I'm pretty sure that my POV is a little bit delayed too. I think that might be part of it because I'm watching on a laptop, and so I just refreshed it. Maybe that'll help. Because part of it might be the
that went against
part of it might be just like the connection with the camera, but the other half might legit just be the fact that my RLCS browser is a little bit delayed. Oh, you know what I could do? I think the YouTube stream is less delayed. Let me see.
You don't get touches like that off the
I'm
ceiling
gonna check that because I know Rocket League also streams to YouTube. Let's see if that one is any better. Might be a little bit less of a delay for me.
Definitely.
With 30 seconds left, I mean, what the biggest impressive thing that I've seen here so far? Hold on.
No shot, bro.
Okay. there was signs of a run potentially happening.
Look, we've seen some absolute.
All right, so I just did that.
Shogun would say.
Okay, let's see how much of the delay is. Holy shit! How is that not a goal?
British people correct me if I'm wrong.
That looked like it was gonna be a goal.
Shogun say it specifically. It's my favorite Shogi award. Bottle job of the year.
I think I'm.
I do enjoy that award.
No bottle job here though.
Oh, it got more delayed now. What the fuck?
Strictly business for them. Of course, right.
Yeah, Tara, this is the first series of the day.
They've got to close it out.
Okay, chat. So let's see how bad the delay is for the YouTube stream. So for me, the game
is going to be a timeout
just ended. Holy hell. Okay, I'm sitting here looking at the stream and it's bad. All right, so damn, maybe YouTube's not the move. YouTube, wow. That's weird, dude. YouTube is actually more delayed for me than the Twitch stream is. Fuck that. I'll go back to Twitch. I thought the YouTube would have way less latency, but damn, that's okay.
Aggressive play.
It's not that bad.
Your third man in front of that midfield line, and then we'll hit you with a counter. Instead,
I am certainly happy with how we got it set up right now.
Play behind that midfield line. Just deeper.
Oh, they took a timeout.
So if there ever was a clearance or any sign of Evo being
nah, Christian, what we got is fine.
Come in and then continue.
I think I just need to refresh the Twitch stream every now and again. Because what happens is like because I'm streaming from a laptop off of a different type of internet.
Make sure that you get comfortable on offense at all.
It like the longer I watch it without refreshing, it'll like skip every now and again. I think it just delays it. Like right now, I think it's pretty good.
Cover those issues, right?
I don't think the delay is that bad at the moment.
We're strictly business.
Like he just put his water bottle back on my screen.
Rotated, right? It was Aris turning upfield, expecting a 50 from Crispy.
So it's like a 3-second delay.
Bounces right by Aris's head, and it's a free goal for Evo. Outside
the stalling time, I just want to watch deleted. You can't blame them for calling a timeout. It makes sense, you know. You know, let me actually. All right, guys, we hit our first sub goal of the day. Let me just see if they have any beers.
Light mechanical plays. He had some nice touches off the ceiling as well. Arju in that last game was looking better, but I mean, it's just not enough. Like you don't have the rotation. You don't ever have the boost. Like they get on offense and then they can't actually secure the corner boost. They lose those battles almost every time. And if you're slow off of a 50 when you're on offense, you're never winning those corner boosts, which means that you're just playing. You're playing with debt. You're building up boost debt, and eventually you're just going to get punished. And then you're playing from behind at 0-0, if that makes sense. Like in the boost game, like you gotta be fast coming off of your break on offense. If you come out slow, you lose your boost and you end up in the situation Evo were in so many times on offense.
Yeah, tequila would be
Teams
sick.
can tell too when you are low boost, just how you're moving on the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some good news. I think tequila is on the way. Oh shit, King Vader with the gifted sub. Thank you, King Vader. What's up, my dude?
Both these teams kickoffs very.
Why I'm in a different room? We got a wedding this weekend, brother.
Strictly business trying to close it
wedding
out.
this weekend.
Starts them off hot with the first goal.
Yo, King Vader, I really appreciate the gifted, man. Oh, there you go, Aris.
Beautiful follow-up touch. Easy does it with no one up there to immediately challenge.
I need a shot of liquor from you. Hey, come on. I think I have some tequila on the way. You guys relax. We're having fun today. Although I am only on like 4 hours of sleep, though. That's the one thing. It's so delayed. I know. Shut up.
There he is. Back-to-back kickoff goals for Strictly Business.
Good enough.
This is what you want if you're them.
There's another goal.
Touch again. That follow-up from Ixo. So efficient. Crispy knows where he needs to place the shot and banks it.
That's a good shot there from Crispy.
Again, an early 2-goal lead. Exactly how it started on Aquadome.
Also, guys, we're going to change one of the settings as soon as this series is over. We're going to see if that helps out a little bit.
Crispy bails him out. Speed?
Speed lost the ball. Now he's got to pick it back up. There we go.
That's a tough one.
Able to save the play.
Also, Slick, one thing that we could do, like I said, it seems like the YouTube stream is a little bit more delayed. And so if I watch the Twitch stream and you pull up the YouTube stream, I think that we might be able to meet in the middle a little bit there. If the latency thing doesn't really fix much. So if on my stream PC you pull up the YouTube, if it's as delayed as it is for me, then that would actually work out pretty nicely.
Thank you, sir. Bumps from Speed. Speed says, okay, I'll just
okay. Fair enough.
Oh, just too high. Speed.
Thank you, Lane. All right.
The ding, and then a nice sling.
Ah, Lane called me a bitch.
Arju finds his way through. Ixo was trying
Fair
to
enough.
time, and that bounce will
Slick, can you believe that shit? All right, guys, listen, we had our first sub goal of the day.
That's exactly what Team Evo.
We're at a wedding this weekend. Evo just scored. We're having a great time. Cheers, everybody.
8 or so minutes. Evo won.
All right, what is this? I think it's.
They get it quick off, but Ixo.
Oh boy, chat. Oh my God. Wait, this is really good tequila. Hold on. This is Tres Agaves organic. It's a Neho.
They've got to go back. And they've got to get
we got some.
Too. You can see that.
Oh my God, this shit smells delicious. Okay, wait, we actually have some goated tequila here.
Very efficient on offense.
Here's some Anejo. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this. Cheers, guys. Thanks for helping us at the first sub goal of the day.
But they're still in danger. They're not able to find it. Evo pass to nowhere. Look at Ixo chasing down Arju. Arju just sits still, lets him fly by. Evo trying to hold on to this ball. Crispy ain't letting him. Strictly Business. Stop that pressure. It looks so good at the starting push there, Daz. They might get one more here.
Orbit said that shit is expensive as fuck. Bro, this looks. Look at this bottle. That tasted that might have been one of the better tequilas I've ever had in my life. I'm not even kidding. Guys, I'm not exaggerating. Oh shit, they're tied. Fucking A. Dude, this is just gonna go to game 7.
Our drops automatically on, or do you have to manually turn it on?
Going to game 7, Jack. I hate it. I hate it. God damn, man. I want deleted.
Fire and Speed tries to set up a play.
I want deleted, man.
Denied. Crispy.
Okay, so.
And Ixo as well. Ixo makes another save, but it's not a great
deleted asked what was it? What the brand was. It's Tres Agaves. Tres Agaves. And it's the Anejo. Dude, it was good. I just like that was
good. The way
good.
this one's been going so far for Evo, there's been games this series where in the first half Evo maybe had one shot, definitely less than 5. They're sitting at 12 right now. Their offense has just been enormous, but they got to be careful. Ixo,
Hockey, dude. It should be fine, dude. Like I said, we'll try and fix the delay a little bit after this series. I'm not too worried about it right now because we might be up depending on how Strictly Business do.
He knows it. He's just thinking about that game number 7 coming up, maybe.
Ooh, what a pass. What a pass from Speed. Arju full faith all the way through. Read the pinch perfectly. And Evo.
Yeah, like I said, we are absolutely going to game 7.
Can they keep this up for the rest of the game?
There's just nothing that we can do about this one, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, young old, I'm not home right now. What is Bro's boost?
What a bump. Ixo rushed the touch, and Arju just recognized it, took control, and
going to game 7. God damn it, man.
Evo are on fire right now.
Cool room. You guys like this room? It's pretty sick though, isn't it? That's pretty nice in here. That's pretty cool.
Relating wave gets bumped out. Crispy scores one right back and Strictly Business.
Oh, relating. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Kickoff Ixo gets that bump.
There is absolutely a chance. Or not.
Chris Speed finds it. They were starting off slow. They got the kickoffs. The kickoffs have still been efficient for them.
What do y'all think?
Will it continue to be on that
Do we
pace?
still go game 7 or no?
This one up and has a free ball. Air dribble bump coming. Boom! Relating wave with a 2-goal cushion again.
The all bump and dump. Relating wave. It's easy. You can see Eris, and you know. There ain't no way you're avoiding me here, buddy.
Nah, chat.
Taking that 2-goal lead, like you said.
Not looking great.
And Team Evo playing hungry right now. Speed with a couple of standout moments. Relating wave. Getting the air dribble doozy. Strictly business. What do you got in the tank?
My shit.
Yeah, I had to hold myself from right Toodaloo. It was talking to me like a Green Goblin mask. Now we're seeing again
Relating.
that
What do you got?
Coming out from Team Evo.
Champions Field, here we come. Yep, dude.
So dominant.
The delay is gold. Yeah, you guys enjoy the delay while it lasts. We'll see if it lasts.
Not phased.
Ball, Eris deleted by Speed. Arju no boost, and the touch gets away from him. He's not following underneath.
He's missed.
Play just yet. They do get a bump. Actually gets Ixo right in a position. Hard for him to work the ball forward.
All right, that delay is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. That delay is fucking crazy.
He saw the ball and thought, hey, might have to turn on that. Good pressure.
It very may well last, right?
Arju's got the break. Should be.
I'm trying to like react to something and then look to see where it's at.
Yeah, it's a tight angle. Just want to make use of the time he had.
Yeah, deleted. Like I said, bro, I'm not surprised at all about this delay, or about not the delay, about this this game 7. Every time I want a series to end fast, oh yeah, it never fucking ends quickly.
Oh, the shot just wasn't as good as
what a save. What a fuck you, Relating Wave. Fuck you. Dude, I'm ready to play. Well, I'm not ready to play. I'm ready to watch my team play.
Strictly business, need a goal with a little bit of time left.
Yep, it's going to game 7, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Fuck.
Another. And 6 total goals for
That's
Team
GG.
Evo heading on to game 7.
That is GG, chat.
Scored
yes, sir.
In a game this series coming after the timeout.
Hey, man, it's cool. It is what it is.
And also, with them
We're
giving up 2 goals early in this game 6. What fight?
More what? Yeah, the drops are turned on, guys. Hey, game 7 is predictions up, y'all.
Champions feel bound.
Again.
Who are we up against? So Deleted Gaming are going up against Complexity, and we are the series after this.
We go back again. Both
game
of these
7
teams trying to make it.
Had to happen, bro. It had to happen. No way to avoid it.
Long journey.
This was the only way, ladies and gentlemen.
Both of these teams have to go to the grand final.
How many Rock League hours do I have? I have like I'm probably getting close to 10,000. I'm getting up there in the hours, you know.
None of us are really expecting that. So strictly business.
Gonna turn TTS off out of the series. I'll just have to move a tab over to separate monitors. So
on this next 5 minutes to get into the
okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, having TTS on doesn't really do much for me because I can't hear shit. I see that O Phoenix just did it. Are drops automatically on? No. So drops are automatically on for people who are who have them. Yeah, that's a good idea, Slick.
Out of nowhere. So now you've got to think and you've got to.
Yeah, guys, TTS doesn't really make much sense
today. How do we make sure we can slow this down? Because if I'm Team Evo, okay, we found the strategy. Let's keep pushing them until that defense breaks. For strictly business, they really have to kind of think about their approach a little bit more going into this game 7 for sure. A lot of pressure here for both teams.
A lot of pressure and
chat.
Look,
who do y'all think's gonna win game 7?
Business, I wouldn't bank
Who's got it in the bag?
Peaking Speed in game 6, but I think Speed has looked pretty good throughout this series. And
I couldn't tell you.
Instrumental in that last
game. I couldn't
game.
tell you, chat.
Speed. I mean, to me, it's always so funny to watch him compete in North America. Just
I feel like Evo.
Over half
Evo,
competitively,
strictly business.
Ways to be competitive and still have us like pop our eyes, like, oh,
I don't know, man.
I didn't see that coming.
This series has gone so back and forth.
Then I wouldn't be so surprised. So let's see what he's got here in game number 7. I do feel like that might be the difference maker.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna vote for
before the series started. Daz, how I felt like he was the X factor.
Fuck, dude.
But on the other side, it seems like Speed is that player. Right
I'm going
Evo.
For Evo. I'm just gonna say Evo.
I can
Damn,
see that.
Chat,
right?
that tequila is good.
Definitely up the tempo a little bit, but
feeling it.
Arju's been
It might be
absolutely fantastic.
I'm dehydrated.
And even relating Wave too. You saw him with that.
Damn, how much is this bottle? Does anybody know how much this bottle is?
Everybody
Trace Agaves Anejo.
And that's what was really good. I think
my man Lane, Bethe's or Beetlejuice's father,
only one team
hit me. He let me take a shot of this stuff. This is delicious. This is some good stuff.
The kickoff Saturday.
Great way to kick off the playoffs here.
Game 7, here we go. Strictly business versus Evo. It's worth at least 10 subs. You're damn right it is. You're damn right, brother.
Nonetheless, on their way to the major.
See, this guy gets it. Oh, is that his end?
Yet this game 7, just another notch on that journey. Eris.
It's 40? Oh, okay. Dude, honestly, I don't know why. It looks like 200. 48 is good.
Kind of sad just for the pure Rocket League of that one, guys.
Right there.
It's close.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I kind of wish a pitch to start this game 7 off.
Oh my God.
Electric.
Hello.
Both teams.
Hello, tiny dog.
Balance here is
hi. Hi. You're like a little Milo.
A little slow to the ball. Relating Wave finally able to catch it. Plays a good 50 into the corner. And Speed can keep this in the blue half for now.
Hi, sweetie. Are you a guy or a girl?
Challenges the backboard.
Is you a girl?
Aww. Let that ball right into his bumper. Lines up the 50. But it comes from underneath.
In my lap.
Eris wins another one. Will stop things for Strictly
Her
Business.
breath kind of smells like a marina.
Evo, excuse me, a Strictly Business want to get started. Ixo wants to help out with a demo. Saw Crispy lurking up. Just took too long
smells
to
like
get
I'm going
that
fishing.
50 developed. Strictly Business.
She's so cute.
Trying to answer this question on how to break
You're
out.
such a
Ixo,
sweet girl.
How about that? A demo will answer lots of questions. Eris slips underneath. A lot of big touches from Eris. Another demo from Ixo. I think that's Ixo's third demo in the first minute and a half here. Eris.
Oh, guys, I got a friend.
Yeah, he lets that one go.
Seems like
I found a friend.
Ixo has been a lot more aggressive.
Where am I at right now? I'm at my buddy's parents' house, streaming some Rocket League, dude.
Have done a good job of just kind of controlling the ball, keeping it close, while they send somebody up to cause a little havoc, see if they can break through Evo's rotation.
Hasn't netted them anything yet.
Oh, I think she wants down. Here you go, sweetie. It's okay. I understand.
3 of his first 4
I love you anyway.
Fake follow-up touches.
Guys, do we go to overtime here? I feel like we probably go to overtime, man.
Get that ball away from him a little quicker.
I think, unfortunately, that overtime is rather likely.
On the ball, Arju left it go. There's Eris again. He's just trying to get
Deleted hasn't played yet.
Misses the bump.
Well, Deleted play next. We're next up. We are on deck, and we're so ready for it.
To try to see if they can disrupt the defensive zone. That's why things have been more spread out so far in Game 7. No one has been able to make some solid contact yet. So it's just been kind of a stalemate here as they kind of play a little bit of chess.
Yeah, honestly, Jack, I think part of the freaking problem is
no play just yet for Evo. They're trying to set up station here in the blue half.
The latency.
Crispy.
The delay is bad for my
Strictly Business might have to break, but a good stop from Speed buys time. Relating Wave got demoed. Now Arju pushes forward. Eris makes a great touch out to the court.
Still scoreless here,
Still,
guys.
They're not able to get the ball away from Evo. Speed makes another follow-up touch. Ixo feeling pressure.
Okay, honestly, Slick, if you stream the YouTube POV, I think it would really help. Because every time I go to the YouTube stream, it's delayed as fuck.
Rebound denied.
So close there. Great resilience there from Speed. Just good.
Oh my God, I can't believe that was almost it.
Got out, kept it a 1-goal game, or sorry, 1-goal game, kept it a tied game. We're looking
so I just tried to go to YouTube again, and it was delayed by like 15 seconds. It was a little excessive,
exactly what you saw there from that push. So many close looks, so many teams dodging that extra bump that could make or break this game.
Both the teams playing in this Game 7 like their major hopes are on the line, and they are. Ixo trying to find his way through Arju. Good catch from Crispy. Relating Wave forced to wait. Crispy takes it to the ground, bumps one out of the way. Eris on the wing for Ixo, but Ixo gets bumped. Speed takes the pass.
This has been a scoreless game so far, which I am a little bit surprised about. Oh! I know it's very delayed, but Evo! There you go, man.
1-0 with a minute left.
Yeah, I know, dude. The commentator curse was pretty much immediate there. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. Guys, the delay. We'll fix the delay afterwards. Shut up. I know. We're dealing with what we can. We're dealing with what we can.
He gets 50.
We're gonna fix it after this.
Crispy hops over
I promise.
the attacker, if you will.
I know it's pretty bad. I know. It's
Trippy
okay.
Business doing everything they can to take advantage of any inch of space that Team Evo will give them. Speed relating wave playing it tight. Crispy unable to keep the relating wave
Strictly
off this
Business
ball.
do
Ixo
something here.
Takes his time. Has that space. Eris downfield. Ixo through one. Ixo, no! No bump for him. Archer picks up the save. Follow-up touch taken across. Relating wave's got the boost and the catch. But does he have the ball?
Oh, shit.
Does get the 50. Is it enough for speed?
They got a lot of pressure right now. Can they do something with it?
They're trying to keep it low. The shot on. Eris gets the save. More
Oh,
pressure.
he just missed.
Evo
Oh, it's
keep
bad.
This ball on the blue half as time ticks
Uh-oh,
down.
It's going to come down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
The wave crashes into the shore.
I guess I know ball. I guess I know ball.
Relating wave.
There we go. That's game, chat. GG's.
Team Evo.
Well played.
Strictly business.
Guess who's next, baby?
A little bit of nonsense here.
Guess who's next?
From behind so many times in the series.
You're a little late. Shut up. Fuck you.
Slick.
Slick, switch it to let's go to the YouTube. Try the YouTube stream. Let's see how bad it is now. I think if you switch to the YouTube stream, it's really not gonna be bad. It should be much better. You will have to tweak the volume. So just go to YouTube, look up RLCS, go to the live, and you might have to tweak the volume a little bit, but it should be like so much better. It's all the one on top right. Top right. All right, bet. Nah, you got it.
Performance.
Well, it's too late. It's not top right anymore, you know. All right, let's see.
And it pays off.
All right,
big time.
chat. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna describe what I see, and we're gonna see if it's any better. So right now, hold on, I'm gonna wait till it changes. I'm looking at Speed doing this. Speed just did that, and then he went like this for my POV, and then Homeboy is just sitting there.
The journey not gonna get any easier for this team. It wasn't pretty early on.
I can't tell if it's delayed or not. It just changed to the Rocket League POV.
But at the end, I mean, game 6
oh
and 7,
shit, it's even more delayed.
For much more out of this Team Evo squad.
That's honestly better though. Chat, I feel like me being
we escape to the highlight reel.
Bros in the future.
Matches coming up for you today. It's
about damn time. Try refreshing the YouTube, but it's better than me being.
There's a reason they don't call them.
It's definitely better than me being early.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes. Am I right?
Oh, she turned off low latency mode. Ah.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Okay.
You want me to do yours next?
All right. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We can always switch back to the YouTube. But all right, chat. Let's do some guess the rank. Let's try this. Slick, could you do me a favor and go to Megan's? Could you go to Megan's Twitch? Let's do some guess the rank. Go to Megan's Twitch stream here. Guys, we're going to play a little Rankle. Let's see what we got. Support our website. No, fuck you. Continue without... Okay, I feel like that was mean. All right, guys. Check it out. I'm going to do a little Rankle here. Wait, F11, there we go. All right, are you guys ready? Here we go. Let's play the daily game. I haven't done that yet. Let's see what we got. Ah, it's fucking loud. All right, what rank do y'all think this is? So he gets a good save. But not clean, though. This guy's definitely not like a super high rank. Ooh. Wait, is that in? Okay. Fuck, I might have to take that back. This guy actually is not a bad player. You know what? Nah, that was definitely on accident. He did not mean to do that. You think Diamond? Diamond's not a bad guess. Do you guys agree? You think Diamond? Champ. I'm gonna go Diamond. Fuck. Oh well. It was a good try. Who said champ? You're better than I am. Nah, Sir Pineapple. So now I'm actually streaming to... It's a whole thing. So I'm streaming to my wife's Twitch channel, and my mod pulled up that Twitch channel on my stream, if that makes sense. All right, chat, what do you think about this guy? A little double tap ski? Okay. Okay. Damn. I mean, it's a pretty good shot. A little laggy, but I'm thinking diamond again, actually. I'm gonna go diamond. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was so delayed. Delay goes hard. All right, last one. Then let's just chat. The delay is so funny. I'm glad y'all like it, because this is like, I don't know if we can fix it. I should just delay my reaction. Okay. Let me see if I can. Oh, shit, bro. The double fake. That was a clean-ass double fake. Damn, it's... Dude, I delayed my... I fucking delayed my reaction there. It still took forever. Fucking, I don't know. I'm going diamond again. Fuck this. All right, I'm gonna let y'all watch that one. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna let y'all watch that one. I'll wait. Like, are you for real? Are you for real? Sub foreshadowing. Yeah, dude. Somebody drop a sub. I'll react in 5 business days. Somebody drop a 10 gifted sub bomb, and then I'll react next weekend. All right. Well, we got about 2 minutes or so. You guys will find out sooner or later. It's probably laggy. All right, Slick. I say let's just go ahead and go over to, let's just chat for 2 minutes. You know, that's no big deal. Slick, I think that's probably good, actually. So right now, on the one that I'm looking at, the timer is at 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Are you pulling up fucking Contexto? All right, fine. We can do Contexto. What's the word? Bald? Tenacity? Okay, why is tenacity higher up than... Oh, it's not. Hairless? Okay, can you fuck off? Hey, man. Hey, man. What's going on over there? These are terrible guesses, by the way. How about you look up, like, look up building? Oh, you just looked up building? Fuck you. Look up ocean. Wait, what was that one? I can't read that shit. I can't read this. Inside, place, window... Ah, look at, all right, ocean. Look up coast. Look up waves. Look up, it's on the coast. Look up city. Look up city. Weather, beach. Chat, we're gonna crush this shit real quick, all right? We're gonna crush Contexto. Sand? Bro, no way I accidentally got this shit right. Rock, sand... yeah, look up glass. Sand was 89. Water was, look up lake. Gotta look up lake. Look up, dude, I don't even know. What do you guys think? Granite? Don't look up granite. Okay, it's not glass. Look up pond. Lake. Pond. It's got something to do with water. Soda? Oh, it's a type of drink? Alcohol. Look up tequila. Tequila. Yeah, it could be river. So it's like fish, river, ice, snow, salts. Why is alcohol kind of close? Shit. Is it a little laggy to me? It's a little laggy. How did we get so close with water, but we have no... Water, soda, is it like Dr. Pepper or something? Okay, yeah, let's go back to the games. We'll come back to Contexto. How do I, like, activate or reload this video device? Okay, that might have worked, whatever I just did. Let's see. No, that might have worked. Oh, wait, I think whatever I just did actually helped a lot. Okay, hold on, Slick. Go to the game on Twitch. Okay, I am at, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna, wait, what? Is there a break or something? What the fuck? Where's the countdown? Okay, so it just turned to 13. Okay, that delay is not that bad. This delay is okay. We can work with this. Yeah, that's fine, Slick. Oh, they're back in 25 seconds. Okay, so guys, it just hit 20 for me. How bad's the delay? It just hit 20. It's not bad? Okay, whatever I did, I think got it a lot better. So Slick, whatever you did and whatever I did worked out perfectly. So let's not touch a fucking thing, at least for this series. This is great. Because I refreshed the thing. I refreshed the camera because I think the camera was a little delayed.
Have played each other 3 times this season. Every single time it's gone to Champions Field. It's been a nail biter from. All
right, chat. Who's motherfucking ready? Who's ready, baby?
I'm joined by Speed.
Deleted Gaming versus Complexity is on the way. This is the official Deleted Gaming watch party stream. Welcome in, boys. It's time.
What makes this matchup so even?
Let me message the boys and say good luck, guys. We're 28 subs away from another pre-deleted gaming W tequila shot. All right, I'm ready if you're ready.
They do make it so chaotic that you're kind of guaranteed to just trade games.
Yeah. Well, so does that make you? Yeah, essentially you said like the kickoffs was the difference maker, but you were also so confident it was going to Game 7. Do you feel like you've got them downloaded at this point?
Yeah, we figured out something that they were doing in kickoffs and found
I said good luck today, boys. We're all rooting for you.
Which is horrible that it took
got
us about 25 minutes to figure that out.
We'd probably need to have celebratory.
We did figure something out.
Tequila lined up.
Man. Well, I gotta ask. I'm obviously making it to major such a big deal for everybody, and
all right,
on the horizon for you guys.
Let's fucking go, ladies and gents. Let's fucking go. Oh boy, here it's time. It is time to shine.
About the big picture of trying to qualify for the major.
Honestly, I think other people have different opinions to it. I just take everything game by game and really don't. It's not I don't care, but I'm like. We're
never doing that again. Wait, with her, what did you do?
Like Ultimate or Complexity are the 2 expected teams, so it's like.
Guys, thanks to the follows as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
You know.
Hey, I mean,
predictions are up right now.
Split, so you know anything could happen, man. Well, Speed, congratulations again on the win. We gotta wait.
Predictions
to see
still up, Dr. Shave.
But thanks for taking the time to
Aaron
talk
Jeffrey,
with us.
what are you doing with all that fucking negativity?
Thank you very much.
All right, Speed and
here are the highlights from last series, chat. Dude, that miss by Arju. It's good that they still ended up winning that one, because like the miss from Arju, imagine you lose that shit.
My goodness, what a match back and
I'm
forth
hate
here,
watching, brother.
What
the fuck do you mean you're hate watching?
I mean, that game 6 and 7 especially.
It was
back and forth, strictly business. We're taking early leads. Evo was having trouble coming back to it, and Relating Wave.
He tried to copy and paste. Oh god.
Speed. Like, how many times did Relating Wave complain about us ping in that game? But it didn't matter.
Well, you can watch the stream, Aaron, in hopes that my team loses.
In game 6 and 7.
I will not allow you to bring the negativity in here, motherfucker. All right.
Games, like individual games, where I'm like, dude. If you can do that consistently,
we winning this shit. Come on, boys.
Talking about you a little bit more. Like sometimes he
I know, Aaron. I'm just kidding, but on a real note, though, chat. We got this shit. Come on. The boys got to get in there. Open prediction. We'll do a prediction for every game, chat. The prediction's already over. How long until the game? Less than 5 minutes.
That was a point where you saw the pop.
Less than 5.
One here at the end, which this one kind of a nail in the coffin, almost not necessary, but
Wave crashing against the shore. said that.
Nah, you're good, Aaron. Hey, man, I'm hoping this goes to Game 7. As long as we are the victor in Game 7, I want it to go to Game 7. Otherwise, fuck it. I want to see a sweep. I'm getting a little nervous. Honestly, I gotta take a piss.
It looks like Speed's playing from a
guys, I gotta pee.
right now, but it must be the shipping container club.
Should I mute the mic? I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay, if you hit the sub goal now, I won't mute the mic. Just kidding, I'm gonna mute it anyway.
Right there. They will play the loser of the upper quarterfinal 2, which is the Ultimate versus Space Station, and if they end up winning that, they'll be the winner of upper quarterfinal 1, which is the winner of NRG and GG. So
I'll pee when I get back.
Making a run right here, Wave.
They're trying to. You see them there tied with Strictly Business, the team they just beat, as well as Complexity Gaming. So only
isn't it wild that little step bros are on the board, chat? Look at that, number 15.
Play a lot more Rocket League to find out who is going to be going.
They're number 15.
3 more matches on the day. Ultimates and Space Station coming up a little bit later on. For now, it's time for the real Cinderella team to get out here. Deleted Gaming gonna try and get it done. The purple versus the red. Looking.
Fucking go, boys.
Yeah, look at this.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
This is that's what I like to see, baby. Listen. I love seeing all the players. Oh wait, can't see Frosty, but
this right here.
Get the coaches on the ground.
This right here, boys. You see it. You see it.
In positions to be successful.
Come on, boys.
I would ask you.
That's my boy Andy. Come on, Andy. Oh, he's wearing they got the white jerseys on too.
The hair, like whatever he uses the style of that hair, it's so consistent. Every time.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
The exact
dude, that man right there is locked in. There's my boy Gyro. Yes, sir.
When are you taking that next step, man? When are you taking that next step?
Dude, those white jerseys are clean as hell, dude.
Team that he's playing on.
And look at Wavy.
On this squad, you got this guy.
Look at that dude, Wavy,
who's been one of my favorite players to watch over the last couple of years when it comes to your upcoming talents in North America. But actually, over that hump.
SCR, man, they got that. Dude, look at that land setup they got in the background. That should look like a spider web.
See them all having their different ways of preparing for the.
All right, chat, come on.
You think
come on. I know it's gonna be 100-0. 100-0, 100%. Not a single person voting for Complexity because they know ball, right? Y'all know ball too. Nobody voted Complexity in chat, right?
3 times so far this season, Bates. Every time Complexity has managed to get the dub. Deleted Gaming need to change that record. Need to push the trend more than ever right now.
Have any of the series ever been close?
Come on.
Are you looking at that right now?
A little nervous.
I'm not looking at that right now, no.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm so ready. I feel like I'm overall less nervous than the boys are.
Complexity. It has been Game 5 one time. Deleted has gotten
I gotta blow my nose. I gotta piss. I gotta blow my nose.
It's been a 4-1, a 3-2.
I gotta go pee. I gotta go right now. Chat. You'll be alright. Just you're tagging along.
If he's gonna beat this Complexity squad, I mean, if we got to look at it, Complexity, they should be the favorite in the matchup. I mean, Deleted, they just got that puncher's chance. And if you really want chaos, if you really want a team to make another Gen G-esque run, Deleted Gaming might be the team to do it. They got quality players. All it takes is that one day,
bathroom is still
2 days
locked,
now, Saturday and Sunday, to play your best ball, and you'll be Riley. So
I'll hold it. You know, the pro players, guys, they actually wait to hold, or they wait to pee. All right, so this is actually for the best.
That 4th place spot. This is going to be such a gauntlet run for Deleted. Do you think they can do it?
It comes down to Frosty, man. Like Frosty and Diaz.
Did I move houses? Nope. We're going to a wedding this weekend. We're in Virginia. Dude, I'm like halfway across the country right now, chat.
I think the questions for Complexity
are going to come Deleted.
You know, Bates, I think Bates is right when he says, like, this is still Deleted's best chance to get one over. But, like, I'm looking at Frosty and
Diaz. You know what?
If they click like they should on paper.
I'm going to pour a celebratory tequila shot. I'm pre-firing the celebratory tequila shot. Do you understand me?
It should not be close ever. With such conviction,
I'm pre-firing this bitch.
You can win somebody over. Listen, that was a great shot. Did you win me over? I guess you did. I'm going Complexity.
Pre-fire. All right?
Well, even I will say, I think that Deleted, I think they're a pretty quality, solid squad. But I think Complexity, listen, you want to make the major. Your team is made to.
All right, come on, chat. Come on. We need this shit. Let's go.
I think Complexity is the clear favorite here, so I'm gonna go with Complexity on this one as well. But I mean, we talked about Frosty on Complexity side is kind of the X factor. Is there an X factor player for you, Bates, on Deleted side?
All right, chat. They don't believe in us.
Listen, man, I want to see
from
the wave, man.
They don't believe in us.
In the stretches, but I want to see him actually.
Look the fucking chat. All right, chat. You know what? A majority is voting for Complexity, but that 43% of you guys, that 43, fucking love you.
Deleted game. Might just come out with a dub.
That's what I'm talking about, all right? We don't have the majority. We don't have the majority, but we got about half. Damn near half. I'll take that. Let's go. Deleted gaming. Shock the world, baby. Come on. Come on.
Can the backspace
come on.
Finally stand up against
go.
Complexity? Let's
it's time.
Out. Deleted versus Complexity.
Let's go. Let's get it.
We're getting ready to
Let's
kick
get
off Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, and we have 2 of the 4 teams battling for the single spot
Here we go.
that is left at Raleigh.
Here we go.
Deleted versus Complexity.
All right, chat. Now or never. Let's do it.
Everyone has their eyes
it is time.
Can they make the run? Can they
all right, come on. Good kickoff.
The tie between them and teams like
get it. Get in that net. Get in that net. Get in there, baby. Come on.
Went for the mid boost. CRR was
a fucking amazing way to start this one, chat. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
You want to start the game if you're Complexity, who is the favorite in this matchup. They were also one of the teams involved in that 4-way tie.
Oh, dude, do it again. Go take that boost, Gyro.
So Deleted,
little flip reset.
Here, not only
show us what you got, Andy.
In terms of what people expect
get in there.
This matchup, but also their chances at making Raleigh, but they've had a heck of a start so far.
Yeah, great start.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
And look at that from Wavy. 2 goals.
Come on.
Off the assist from Andy. This is, again, Deleted not outside.
Keep this shit going. And prove these hoes wrong.
A good case for themselves with the opener.
And particularly Wavy getting a couple goals. But
all right, fair enough. I mean, all right. All right. All right, we good. Wavy tried. He got up there. That's a good shot. That's a good play. Fair is fair, man. Let's keep this lead. Don't let it go anywhere. You keep this lead. You hold on to it. You bring it to the promised land, baby. I want to see Andy do some craziness, man. I want to see him do some wild shit.
Got 3 goals within the first 30 seconds. We'll see if we get some more as it continues.
Andy.
Good beat. Good beat.
Diaz.
Get that boost. Also, I want to see Andy, or not Andy, I want to see a Wavy pop off today as well.
Diaz and Wavy also matched up.
He didn't play bad yesterday at all, but like, he's a standout player. I want to see some standout plays from him as well.
Keep your eye on those 2 as well, Daz.
Nice beat. Good 50.
One ability.
They're up, but I don't think they can do too much with this.
Can be huge. Both teams have a player that can execute when in those positions.
Watch the double. It's a good touch. Should be fine.
Diaz putting the shot on. And
good shot. Nah, we're good. All right, 0-0.
Up to the task.
All right, that's a good fucking touch. And, well, did Andy get bumped? We had no boost. I mean, that's a good shot. It's 0-0, chat. Come on.
In front of Wavy.
Somebody step up and make a play on defense. It's 0-0. We are at square one.
Putting the elbows out, boxing out, landing.
Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive.
And that has allowed Complexity to get in it after their slow start.
All right, Andy, show us what you're bringing to the table today, boy.
Goes for a 50,
almost.
And that's out to the corner. Wavy getting beat to the ball by Diaz. Gyro trying to light touch. Will get around it. Went for a flip reset.
Oh, I like that pass.
Didn't land
and a good 50. Come on, Wavy. Now's your time.
Pass, but still Deleted will maintain possession in Complexity's
Come on, man. Come on. Oh, this is awkward. Nah, we should. Nah, Wavy's got that all day. Yes, sir. Good read, Wavy. Andy stays back behind it for the 50. Leaves it for Andy. Come on, Andy, give us something.
Andy's first touch gets so far away from him.
See, look at that aggressiveness from Andy, though. Or from Gyro, I mean.
Good touch here from CRR, but he does some of the same. Defense able to get some pretty strong follow-ups here. Both teams looking for a
Gyro. Gyro's off the ceiling.
But you got to keep the ball a little closer.
Wavy jumping quickly was last back, decided to go for
we should be fine here. That is
rotating back.
That is okay. He's got plenty of boost.
So far we do see
big clear to Gyro.
Gyro doesn't get
W fake, W fake, W fake. All day. We take those fakes.
Pass infield to CRR. CRR going for a double. Wavy.
Good job, Wavy. It's a little bit sketchy. We're okay.
Spread out on Complexity.
We're okay.
As well.
Not bad. We need some boost, though. We need some fucking boost. Who's got the beans? Wavy, you got the beans.
They're not pressing up too far. That second and third.
That'll work. Gyro's there.
He's getting too aggressive.
Okay, and you got that boost. That's beautiful.
Look for a bump, but it hasn't been.
Oh, the little slight pass, little slight touch, wavy.
Much of an increased pace, especially on complexity side.
Come on, man, come on.
And also, you know, the pace.
We got a little bit of pressure right now. I really like this.
A little bit, and Gyro has gone for a
it's up.
Back passes
No one's there. I don't think we had boost, but Diaz didn't know nobody had boost.
He's expecting it. Could have resulted in a threatening shot. But
oh, Gyro and Andy are both a little bit low. Should be fine.
Dodge that.
Oh, there you go. Now it's Wavy's time to shine. Show us something, Wavy.
Try to take it up.
Big 50.
Diaz with the challenge. It's going to be a pinch off the corner. And
watch the demo. W. Good job, Gyro. He avoided the demo.
Frosty with a great 50.
We are good. Wavy gets a demo as well.
Demo on Diaz.
Come on.
And Gyro will get a tip to the middle. Wavy.
Come on, chat. Come on, boys.
Trying to slow it.
Need this shit.
Brings it all the way up to the corner. Frosty now trying to look for that.
W patience.
You can kind of see both teams too. They let that third man pretty deep, but when you have a potential play,
not in.
It bounces off.
Woo! Good little tap there.
Gyro not able to get a good read. It's a good.
Wavy's gonna go first.
Frosty kind of playing alone, but
that's a good shot. Nah, that's a good shot.
There's not much of a window to shoot at. Andy
fucking A, dude. Like, not gonna lie, chat. That's
thinking maybe
goddamn
Andy would
good shot.
go for the challenge. So Wavy
Damn.
being out of position,
Well played.
that left.
All right, plenty of time. 1 minute. Come on.
Andy's
Come on.
thinking, no way Frosty shoots this on net.
Lots of time.
Wrong.
Well, wrong. Exactly.
There you go. Gyro. Gyro and Andy, you guys got to show us something today, man.
Well, we gotta go.
In the net.
Andy.
It's there. Gyro. Go. Oh, close.
Not on target.
Got time. Ooh, we're whiffing a little bit, but
increasing.
We are okay.
Good touch from Gyro. To the side fall here. 30 seconds. If we need it, have to go. CRR.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Musty downfield. We'll stay on top of it.
Damn,
Great
good touches.
He gets past all the defense. Now Wavy has to play it off his own back.
Gotta wait a second.
Team low on boost, out of position.
All right, here's it. Come on, we need this right now. We need this right now, boys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
It's not enough. The leader cannot control the ball. 10 seconds. They gotta go. Andy, light touch. Good
bump.
All
right, final attempt. Fuck, GG.
And that one will
GG.
go in.
All right, game one, not ours. We got game two.
They get game one.
Andy
guys, we got game two. Come on.
50 Diaz. He read him like a book. Saw exactly what Andy was trying to do.
All right.
And shut it down.
Game two is ours, chat. Let's go. Warm-up game. It's the best of 7. Losing game one is okay.
Deleted in a tough spot.
We don't want to lose game one,
Get the first
but we're good. Come on, man.
And it was a game that didn't really start out well for him, Dads.
Yeah, no, right? Deleted. I mean, they had a great early start.
I mean, not gonna lie, that is true. Yo, it was the guy who's like nonstop hating over here. Yo, Aaron Jeffrey, this is the official deleted stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. Guys, if you're super negative and you're just like nonstop talking shit about the team that we're rooting on, I feel like the mods are probably just gonna time you out. You know what I'm saying?
Great job of changing up their speed.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, but
opportunities and kind of. You know,
game one doesn't count in a best of 7, chat. Game one don't count. Although it does suck that we couldn't keep that 2-goal lead.
Frosty, oh man.
We got that 2-goal lead. It's unfortunate losing that one. We started so strong, dude.
Where, you know, Andy peeling off the play, Wavy. You know, and there were a few plays where Wavy and his teammates weren't necessarily on the same page in terms of positioning. And you give
I think that's a big one too.
Small window. He's super mechanical.
Positioning.
He's so good. This was a player that on Space Station, you know, was getting some big results.
Brush it off, Wavy. Brush it off. We're good. We're good, man.
With that whole
no stress.
That happened. Don't give him more chances.
Come on, chat. Come on.
No, not in a situation like this, right?
Yeah, I agree, Robin. Deleted need to play aggressive. Yes, sir.
For, you know, major hopes.
All right, let's go. Game 2. Come on. Let's start strong again, but let's finish strong this time. Let's steal a few goals early.
Big for a lot of these teams.
And let's just keep it going.
Plenty of it to start game 2.
Every member of Complexity having some nice plays. You saw CRR, multiple passes, the aggression he was bringing.
Like I said, chat, so it's one thing to get an early lead.
Really nice. Hold on.
It's a whole other deal to keep that same energy up.
But then even Diaz.
It's going to be a shot on net. Be careful. Good saves. Oh, Wavy. Get his ass, Wavy. Get his ass, Wavy. Get his ass.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it.
Let's go. go. Fucking spank that shit. Spank that shit. Come on.
The bump to make him awkward. Andy
there we go.
Made sure to stay with the pace.
Come on, baby. Like I said, just stay aggressive, dude. Don't let up. Don't let up.
And it was an easy shot.
Keep fucking going.
Just as I was saying, every member of Complexity having big moments with Diaz, dunk, CRR, mixing things up.
Yeah, you know, like, did we even demo anybody last game? I don't even think we legit, we might have got like one demo. We're missing out on the demo plays. And the bumping plays. The only time that we straight up, yo, what's up, Dax? How are you doing today, man? The only time that we straight up destroy team chat, we're like super, super cringe, bump heavy, demo heavy, the full 9 yards.
Why that's not a good
breakaway.
Oh,
Breakaway. He fucking owned gold. He fucking owned gold.
Mistake here from him. It's right here on this flip.
Come on.
Yeah, it looks like
all right, now keep the lead.
Yeah,
keep the lead.
Zap dash there. But
this is we were in the exact same spot last game. Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas pedal. In fact, go ahead and give us another one.
The classic boost over ball.
Come on.
What are you supposed to do? And CRR picked wrong.
Paid the price too. Complexity with some work to do. They've been in these positions before.
Nice save.
Good stop there.
Job, Wavy.
Though, to make sure they can hold on to the lead.
And avoiding the bump there from Diaz. Good fucking job. Pass play.
Andy has gyro, but takes the shot instead. Gyro was ready for that extra pass.
All right, I might have jumped the gun on that one a little bit. I can't lie. I might have got a little ahead of myself there. It's okay. I had a lot of faith in him, all right?
Diaz going for a backward hit. It's out to Frosty. Gyro stays in. Wavy.
Let's go, Wavy.
But Andy
let's go.
To get downfield quickly.
Pass.
The pass comes through.
Oh my God.
Gyro chip shot. It's good. That's
the
deleted. And a strong counterattack there as well. Wavy. Great effort to get it to Andy. Force the defense.
Come on.
And
come on.
And make sure he's there in time. Great shot from him. Doesn't overthink.
All right.
Doesn't overthink.
This is a 3-goal lead.
Jump at all. Sometimes that's the play.
I love this. But there's a lot of time left. I really need us to go ahead and get like 5 more goals. I'm not going to feel comfortable until we get 5 more goals, Chad. All right, we're on a good start.
That's what Andy's saying.
This is a great start. We only need 4 more goals. 1 shot of tequila for every game deleted wins. I'm going to counter you. 1 shot of tequila for every sub goal that we hit. I've taken 1. That's next. Or if we win the series. I'll do it if we win the series.
Slow down the Complexity team. We've seen them score 4 on you already.
All right, come on.
Here comes one right there. Boom. Great demo.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. What's not fine is if they score again. That's when it's not okay.
Perfectly at the halfway point of the game.
If they score again,
that's how you do it.
I don't like it.
Definitely last man. Diaz.
We're okay. Everybody just breathe. I'm looking at the cameras over here. Everybody just breathe. Fucking relax. It's okay.
No way to stop that one for deleted. And they let Complexity back into this game, Dad.
Exactly. Well, I won't put them back into the game just quite yet. They give up 1 more, for sure they're back in. Complexity now with 1 on the board.
Oh, we're good. Nice save. Good there. Andy, let's fucking go. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
Like it was going to be the second goal for Complexity, but
what a save.
Strong defense there, particularly on that 50 from Andy to get height and
come on, man, just kill time. Wavy's fine. Wavy's fine. Andy's there. Where's Gyro at? He's waiting. He's patient.
Andy.
And that defensive stop is going to kill so much time. Oh, down. Oh,
let's go.
Couldn't read it.
Fucking go, man. That was close. I didn't like that, chat.
Wavy here. They've got to play the clock.
Not the best play by Wavy, but oh, okay. All right.
All right. With a minute 30 to go.
And this was such a good 50 from Frosty. He gets the ball, gets the touch close.
All right.
Tries to get the 50.
Everybody fucking breathe.
Back-to-back 50s
chat, everybody breathe. We're okay.
I was gonna say,
everybody.
those last 2 chances.
Good vibes only. If you don't follow, you are a pussy.
Deep breaths.
Here. Diaz is coming off the ceiling.
Please, not like this.
Get to it in time.
Lovely.
Still could be something.
Lovely.
CRR is going to go for the solo.
We're okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, I was scared. I was shaking in my boots after that. Oh, dude, that kickoff looked dangerous.
That lack of intensity
they missed.
Is exactly what complexity are asking
Nice
for.
touch by Andy there. Love that. Let's go. Now we're killing time.
In the midfield, we're going to really shake your defense. Oh, gyro.
Well, we're going to score again. Oh, shit.
It would have been a great cushion. Minute to go. Complexity can move up the field here.
Looking for demos.
On the dribble, tried to rip the
good
flick,
save, Gyro.
It's a big play here. TRR.
Should be fine. Andy and Gyro both have a lot of boost here.
Diaz goes for the double. It's a passing field.
Could be a shot. Pass. Nice, dude.
But the clear
Wavy to Andy. It's a goal.
Andy will not get into it.
Let's go, GG. G fucking G.
Surely have this game locked in, Daz.
Yeah,
let's go, baby. Chat, way to respond to game 1 there. Hell yeah.
I think he had a little bit more time than he thought there.
Hell yeah. Come on. I'm talking about.
That just missed touch was all deleted.
Just keep it going.
Now 5-2.
Yo, Night Lab said, good vibes only. If you don't follow, you are a pussy. His words, not mine, but shit, he might be true. He might be right, chat.
Then it felt like you said.
Better follow me.
They shifted to clock management and actually gave complexity.
Your cam sees a little delayed. It's probably just slightly delayed, but it's better than the delay that we had earlier. Earlier, chat, we had legit like a, I don't even know, it was like a friggin' 4-second delay. It was pretty bad. I'll refresh it though.
That ball go in. But
should be good.
Overall, the defense from deleted, it worked out. They were able to get this game a commanding victory, 5-2.
All right, that's GG.
5-2.
That's GG, chat.
As well.
Come on.
Like back-to-back goals early, and they maintain the lead. This is very big on Deleted's resilience as well.
My God.
I was a little worried, but you could see them being able to kind of manage through it. Complexity overextended. The leader made them punish.
All right, guys, we got to keep the same energy up.
And the series is now
that's the way you respond to game 1. Yep, Pulse. Dude, this bump play by Wavy, love that. And then Andy, able to get that ball right around CRR. I love the, oh, he's laughing. He's feeling good.
Sometimes that can make you hesitate.
Now that play is a little bit lucky, but I'll take it. There's Wavy. Hey, the boys are smiling. They're happy. All right, let's keep that same energy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
In the first game that they lost, they had another
just
great
breathe,
start, so,
relax, play your game.
It seems like
make it till tomorrow.
They're coming out swinging. They're playing confident.
And then tomorrow you start showing out. You sound different. I got a different mic.
They're not playing with any indecisiveness. They're coming out trying to set the tempo.
All right, we're looking good. We're feeling good. Keep this shit going. Come on, boys.
Maybe they gave Frosty specifically too much space. And even in that game, you're seeing how good Frosty can be.
Here we go.
How mechanically good all the players.
Game 3, chat.
But
let's go. Come on.
It's nothing that Deleted hasn't been able to handle.
Here we go.
Good demo, but Diaz with the ball.
Oh, wow.
Maybe a goal to
it's going to be a one-on-one. He's going to go for an air dribble bump. He's cringe. Great save, Andy.
Great block.
I can't say he's cringe that much because we're also going for bump plays.
Maybe we'll send that one all the way down.
That's in? Oh, I thought we just snuck another big clear in.
Now trying to see if they
should be fine here.
This game 3, regain the lead of the
nice
series,
touch, Andy. Turn on that.
Ramp up.
Nice, Andy. Good shot. There we go.
Nice
immediately getting some aggression.
Forced Frosty to use his boost up.
Now I'm delayed. All right. Hold on.
Deleted to inch up a little bit, and that hit to the back.
Refreshing my cam now.
Little touch gets some space to Wavy. Gyro, will he go for a boost? Instead, opted to go for that corner boost rather instead of a bump.
Oh, CR!
He
pulled the
trigger.
Good. I didn't think he would.
Is it good?
Chance here to set up Diaz. No, good denial.
I'm at
Gyro.
4.
Now in the midfield, maybe doesn't have a lot of boost.
3,
That's a
2.
good ball, though.
So on my POV, it just hit 4 minutes just now. Just hit 4 minutes.
Clear it away for now.
I'm a little delayed, but it's fine.
Andy after making that first touch. And that was such a good
not that big of a deal.
Gyro.
Better than like a friggin' 3-second delay.
Doing something in Wavy just didn't expect the play to go so well. Not in a position to capitalize on the touch.
Oh, I don't like this.
Wavy.
We're fine. Come on.
Tip up the sideline. Frosty denying the corner. This one gets out into the middle. Crazy play that looked like Gyro and Wavy both trying to get a 50 on it, but Diaz ends up taking it all the way downfield.
Gyro should be able to get the save. Nice.
Pop it up again. Back and
Gyro
forth.
pops up.
Now we see another rebound opportunity, but
that's a great pass. Wait,
Yeah, and the reason Diaz had to rush too, Wavy was playing so close, definitely in front of that midfield line. Just
that's a really good challenge from Gyro. He's got the flip reset. Can't do much.
Not necessarily control the ball. They're just trying to play it away because of the threat of Wavy potentially being there to go. Now, chance here for a counter, but Gyro off to the corner. That's going to buy time for Andy to rotate back, and Wavy was also full boost.
Nice skim touch clear as well. But Complexity are right back into it. Tried to set it up. Andy and
I like
Gyro
to pass mid.
Low boost
Hold on.
Situation here
Hold on.
Gyro gets a bump. Wavy also was bumped, so he's a little slow to the play, but now comes in. Tries to land another bump. Frosty, though, with boost. Will air dribble it out. Gets an extra touch, but Andy actually got a piece of it, making it tough for CRR.
Oh, I don't like this.
I mean,
bro,
James,
he almost hits those sidewalls,
the
man.
The cuts that Deleted are making, they're just making sure whoever's on the ball, you see this with Frosty, 2 up here, they want to make sure.
Very scoreless. They'll watch the double commits. Oh, it's going to be tough. Yeah, fuck me, man. All right, all right.
1 goal game
Come on.
here for Complexity.
But you see they were left scrambling. Andy and Wavy running into each other. The panic
Chat.
palpable on that play. CRR with a routine double tap.
Come on, boys.
Advantage of that team bump. That
Come on, man.
Kickoff goal. So this game was scoreless for almost 3 minutes, and now we have back-to-back goals for Complexity.
Great cheat there from Diaz.
All right, we're all right.
Turned off of it, and Diaz had a clear lane.
We're okay.
Back to back, like you said.
Come on, boys.
Complexity and Deleted.
All right, kickoff.
A little shaky here. 2 back-to-back goals.
My camera's dropping frames. Yeah, it's doing its best, but I'll try and refresh like 1 more time here.
Let Complexity get this lead.
All right, I refreshed again.
Complexity used to battle.
Yeah, there might be a slight delay, guys, but it's all. Yeah, listen, guys, the setup that we got, it's not perfect, but we're doing our best.
Goes for the bump, lands the bump. But Wavy now. On target, saved off his own bar.
Come on, Deleted. Come on.
CRR gets a tip, and Diaz
Come on.
clears it
Get
to the
there.
corner. CRR with some hero ball
close.
on the defensive end.
Great stop there. Almost had the numbers advantage the other way through. Wavy was able to get back and cut it off. Deleted have to be a little careful here. Oh, that's not a good 50. Frosty plays it low. Andy got
nice.
Time.
Good save.
And now Deleted trying to move upfield as quickly as possible. CRR, can he get another? No, not going to be able to get
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Guys, we're down by 2, which is not ideal.
50 that from the ceiling does get a piece of it, but Wavy, Andy, Gyro, all of them low on boost. And there's a big dive. Wavy's trying to buy time. Gyro finally gets boost, but he's not in the right position. And Diaz,
it's back and forth. We're going to have to just...
Insurance goal for Complexity with
it's back and forth, guys. We'll have to get him in game 4. That's all right, man. We got it. We can get him in game 4.
Complexity.
We can do this shit.
Complete control here in game 3.
Yeah, I think that was a classic situation of maybe Gyro was watching CRR.
Slick, if you refreshed all of the sources, can you also refresh it for the YouTube streams and stuff and the TikTok stream?
Goal.
All right, guys, down by. Ooh, that's all right. At this point, we're down by 3. It's okay.
We've seen a lot in this game.
I mean, a comeback is possible, but we are fine.
Finally have the ball on the hood of their car. They got no boost to do anything with it.
Yeah, that's been big. Just
listen, game 1 wasn't ours. Game 3 also not ours.
Low boost,
guess what game 4 is going to be? Go ahead and take a guess.
It's been definitely key.
It's going to be ours, obviously.
They've kept them to 5 shots. It's quite changed.
8, 7.
But this one takes down.
Let's just get 1 more consolation goal. Finish it. Bang.
No one really in control.
Just get 1 for fun.
Complexity.
1 for fun. 1 more.
Shutout here in game 3.
Complexity feeling good.
All right.
Game 3, and I think this is the Complexity everyone was expecting to show up from the beginning of game 1. Deleted. They had some hot starts.
Yo, what's up, Coach Bobby? Nice. Yo, Penta with the 2 months. What's up, Penta?
But even then,
that's 1 more closer. 1 more close to the sub goal and a celebratory tequila shot. All right, guys. I'm so fucking ready. Yo, thanks for using your Prime sub on us, Penta. I really do appreciate it.
For sure.
All right, guys. Prediction for next game's up now. That game just wasn't ours, dude. Ever since that goal right there, I mean, we were just stuck on defense, and they just kept coming. I think Wavy got bumped, Gyro dove in. They played good that game, but we're fine, man. If deleted, take this. I got next sub goal. All right. Bet. Bet. Chat, let's bring it to game 5. Come on.
But then also, you saw a double commit. Once the double commit happened,
ooh, that felt good.
Bumps. It
on,
does feel like deleted.
Well, Cody, honestly, I think the delay is a lot lot now. It's hard to like, because Slick, she's controlling my streaming PC back home, and she has to like, it's a mixture of us trying to refresh shit, you know, because like I gotta refresh stuff on my end, she has to refresh stuff on her end. We're trying to find that balance, and sometimes it gets a little messed up. Hey, Cub is here, the Irish menace. Come on, game 4. This is a big one. Bandit, we fixed the delay. There was a little bit of a delay last game, but we got it. We fixed it. Good. Oh, here we go. Come on, Gyro. Get there, Gyro. Get there, Gyro. That's how you respond. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Come on.
From Andy CRR. How many times has this happened to CRR?
Let's go,
Hope all
dude.
is well. Love watching the streams always. Keep up the good work, brother.
Come on, man.
You are inspiration to people.
Keep this shit going. Fuck it. Let's get another kickoff goal. Nah, they cleared it.
This guy's just gonna shoot it. Oh, speaking of shooting it, CRR with the response.
Oh, man.
All right.
Diaz
Shit.
to Frosty.
Shit.
Frosty to CRR in the pace of the pass as
Good.
well.
That's a fucking. That's a good pass.
That's
a good pass.
90.
We're good.
Miles an hour.
Yeah, that was a fucking screamer right there. Gyro, go get that boost. Nice.
A 1-2-3 passing play as well. Complexity.
I'll tell you what, Complexity looked good passing. We also got to look good passing. We've gotten some free goals. But I want to see some team plays as well. And we got to get good challenges. I know Wavy didn't have boost, but now they're putting us in a weird spot on defense. Should be okay.
Again, he gets the beat. Not gonna be able to get the double, but Frosty with the follow. And Complexity with the lead.
All right. They're just playing fast, dude.
He gets the challenge, picks up the
Gyro didn't jump bad to that. He just didn't have boost. And, man, Wavy went for the squishy save there. All right, come on. Come on, man. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Yo, Reed, thank you for the 4-month prime. GK with the big 49 months. Evil or Superior with the 7 months. Hope all is well. Love watching the streams always. Dude, thank you. Yo, guys, appreciate the resubs there. GK, or GK, Evil, Lord, Superior. Fuck me, god damn it. Reed with the 4-month prime. Kenny, I hope you're doing amazing today. What's up? We're watching our boys. You tuned in at a perfect time. Maybe not perfect, but... All right, come on, chat. Don't let them run away with it, boys. We got so much time. 4 minutes.
In prime shooting position was beautiful, and now a nice kickoff as well
Come on.
from Complexity.
Tried to opt for a fake there from Frost. Good cut there from Gyro. Complexity, again, outpacing the lead.
Frosty's up there.
Pass straight down.
Nah, it's okay. Yeah, we're good. Chat, they're really diving in immediately. I mean, they are certainly packing on a fuck ton of pressure. But like, if you watch them, they are just really non-stop. Like, they just don't want to quit going for the ball and stuff.
Free shot, another goal.
We're a little awkward.
They're having a breakdown.
All right, we're good, boys. We're a little awkward.
And Gyro almost bumping into each other there, getting in each other's way. The panic on defense.
Nah, we're good.
For good reason.
We're good. We still got time, dude. All we need is 1 goal to start this spree.
They put the ball in an awkward spot. They're forcing
just
out multiple double commits. Not making things easy for deleted.
1 single goal will change the tide.
And what a game. We're not even 2 minutes into this one, Daz. Already 4 goals for Complexity.
Complexity are going to look to increase the scoreline, I think.
You know what, Chad? If we can't come away with this one, we still got time. Still got more games. It's not over. I would love to get a comeback here. That's a great touch. Get 1 more. Oh, damn, he almost got it over Diaz.
At this tempo, I don't see them trying to clock manage it.
I like the pressure we got right now, though.
Pre-flip save from Frosty, who gets another
Jesus
touch
Christ,
up to CRR.
Frosty, chill the fuck out.
The backboard, Diaz, he scores again. Everyone
bro,
from
this motherfucker Frosty is on fire.
And he tries to get there quickly. Diaz just dusts him to it.
They play fast as hell, man. All right, yeah.
Shot, gets the beat, gets another one here. 5-1. And
what a game.
Just, I mean, every goal
give us one.
Too.
And what an assist. You know, I wish it. You know, both players could get an assist for that one. As Diaz knocks another one in. We're almost at Brazil territory. As we're not even halfway through. This is just a beatdown.
This is rough. I ain't gonna lie, this is rough. All right, boys. We need a timeout. We need to regain the mental. Hop back into it, chat. Come on. Come on.
Has 2 goals. Just to
Come
show
on,
you
man.
how much they're spreading things out. But CRR, 4 assists.
Not playing with confidence right now. We're just letting us beat. Them to the ball, or we're letting them beat us to the ball.
That they are major capable.
Definitely not an ideal game number 4. Get us on the board. Okay. We can bring that momentum into the next one. Okay, no Brazil. We can bring that into the next one, but there's also time. I mean, shit. There's also time. You know?
Deficit for deleted.
Like maybe a kickoff goal here, perhaps. Oh, I don't like that dude Frosty with the ball. Making Coconut sent me over. Hey, what's up, Coco?
Almost added one that we could have potentially put on.
Watching our boys try their best right now.
Gyro.
Oh, get in there.
Ah,
gotta do better than that.
He was just up in the air already. CRR blocking that goal out. I mean,
chat, like, there's not an insanely
goal there would have made things
high likelihood that we're gonna be able to come back this game, but
very good.
I just want a few goals for momentum going into the next one. Just want to check in, bro. This game's not going our way.
Hold on, Wavy. Wavy contributing to the deleted comeback. Gyro goes for a flip.
Hold on a minute.
An extra touch, and that touch from Gyro this time.
Give it a second.
Ready for it, trusting him to get it out into the middle.
This might be doable.
Yeah, Wavy crashing it. Good trust there on the play. Good play.
Hold on.
Gyro to get that catch into a flip and the flip right through the defense.
We're within 3. Still, I mean, there's a lot of time left, but not that much time.
But a 3-goal lead and make it 4 again. Frosty.
Bro, this dude Frosty won't chill the hell out, man.
His best game of the series, gets the reset, wave dash, jumps into it.
I mean, that's a damn good shot.
Andy not
that's just a good shot.
Maybe expecting just a normal wave dash hit, but he wave dash instantly jumps to get more power, flipping into the ball.
Oh. Nah, we're good. You know, Andy, go do something. Get some confidence in you, big dog.
Sidewall double pass out to CRR that ended up getting hit off the backboard. The pre-flip save touch off to the side as well. Frosty has been everywhere, doing everything.
Yep. Okay, well, at least I didn't score that one. That one would have hurt me physically. I would have felt the pain there if they would have hit that double. There you go, Gyro. Get a little mechy. Come on, man. We need some dudes. We were going for such mechy shit yesterday, and we were hitting that stuff too. They're over here freestyling on us now.
Toward the future.
Come on.
But deleted in an almost impossible spot.
Frosty's having himself a series.
In the series is,
and now we.
But team goes up 3-1.
It seems like this one might be an L, but now we just got to go strong into next one, and it's not a reverse sweep. Let the record show it's not.
Oh yeah,
but it would be kind of close.
In this game, it was 6-1. Deleted started to come back into it, and then Frosty slams the door shut. Complexity.
I'll tell you what, dude, I want to see how many points Frosty has.
Here, so CRR, he's pre-jumping. Oh my God.
I don't like this shit.
A clip there for a second.
I don't like this shit now.
But it is going to be so tough for deleted.
We need game 7. They're going for psychos, man. I feel this. We got to take a timeout here. We got to regain the mental back, take a breather, send it to game 6, win the next game. Come on.
But this complexity team
definitely not an ideal game for here.
A slow start in the first games, but this game really hit their stride. It is a tall order.
Slick, play us some motivational music, baby. Well, throw us some good songs in there, man.
Figured out, Taz.
Yep, call timeout. Breathe a little bit. Okay, I said Frosty peaked. All them motherfuckers peaked.
Well,
Jesus.
I won't say their last time out of the season.
We need some motivational music in here for them right now. They need to feel the aura.
I mean, in terms of the regular season, how things have been looking, Deleted backs against the wall.
You look absolutely stunning. Guys, come here. Look at my wife.
Like something's gonna have to go their way to, you know, almost feels like a miracle needed.
You're right there.
To revive Deleted in this series.
And she smelled good.
Complexity even in the games. Deleted won. Were always threatening, had possession. Deleted when they did get the lead, playing a little bit more defensively, trying to do clock management. But when it comes to that raw firepower, Complexity, they've got an arsenal. Deleted,
at least 100.
I don't know if they're dealing with the same level of equipment.
Yeah, it's been really difficult, I would say, for Deleted, especially after Complexity started getting looked at. You go back and you think of that game 3, that shutout, and then almost a snowball effect immediately after. It's a good, it's a good timeout.
Okay, feel free.
Deleted haven't been able to find an answer.
All right.
But now it's about
seat is open.
Change. And
all right,
chat. These positions, James, where their backs are against the wall, do you tend to come out with a little bit of
I like that hairstyle. All right, guys.
Now, with them,
Deleted Gaming.
They were down
we got to win this one. So we had a slightly tough start. Then game 2 we looked real good. And game 3 and game 4 were some struggles. So we took a timeout.
And they end up taking a series off of that.
It's a best of 7, so first team 4 wins in the series wins. They we're losing 1-3. So if they win this game, they win the whole thing. If we win, we got to keep going. So let's go, chat. All right, I don't know what motive. Slick, you can turn the music off. Let's lock in. Let's go.
Only hope at making worlds. So how will this next game go for Deleted? Will they be able to keep that dream alive for at least one more game? Let's find out.
Come on, boys. We got to cook something up. I don't know if that was a kickoff strat, but I like it.
Complexity is just the start of a long road.
Go for the demo. See, you know, another thing, chat, when did we go for demos last game? I don't think we did.
At this intensity, and honestly, they'll have to increase the intensity.
Come on, Wavy, show us something, man.
For a chance to make the Raleigh.
Okay, I'll take a demo. That's fine with me.
But how good that must feel to be knocking out one of the remaining competitors for fighting for that last spot at Raleigh.
I'll take a half shot if you want the whole one. But, you know, I got to wait. I got to wait till the series.
Take destiny into their own hands.
Oh, there you go, Andy. Good job. Good job, Andy.
Keep your eyes on Frosty. Frosty had one of his best games
I like the clear there.
Now backwards does get help by Diaz. Diaz will boom it downfield, tries to get some space.
Good boom. That was good.
Catch it, though.
Keep that shit going.
Speed there. Andy was bearing down on it.
And Wavy got that boost too.
Wavy just trying to throw it off.
Oh, nice. Good saves. We're awkward. That was like a triple commit, bro. Good fucking God. Somebody nerf this dude.
Still with a chance. CR top
fucking Frosty. Holy shit.
Just watch. What is this play, Jay?
What the fuck is he on, man?
3 of Deleted. Panicking yet
into the
again.
fake.
Tried to go for the ball.
Fucking slots it to the top. That's a good shot, man. It's my wife's game too. Not Rocket League. She likes Pokemon, Animal Crossing, those like, you know, Mario. She likes Nintendo games.
Yeah, there's just, I think I was stunned because there's so much to highlight there. You have Frosty's.
All right, here we go. No. This is good. He's gonna miss.
To put a hand up, but then when CRR has that space.
Just not the best first touch there. But we're still fine.
And then banks the touch. Just so good. So good from Complexity there.
Come on, boys. We got to score. We cannot let them go by 2 again.
A team that is playing at a pace they're comfortable with. Not just stretching themselves. They're comfortable at that pace, but at the very same pace, it is causing mistakes out of the Deleted defense.
Oh, I was hoping Andy would go for the flip reset. Yo, Ninja Shots with the 1-year resub. Thank you so much, man.
Slowing that down, like you said, not trying to rush the play. Knew that time was on his side.
All right, Wavy's got full boost.
The defense was
Let's
already
see something from him.
And we see Complexity take this lead, and it might be enough.
Demo, goal. Fuck! Fuck!
Is that it?
And that's the goal. Diaz.
Dude, I mean, I can't blame us for committing hard to that one. Yo, Big Peen 94. Great name. Great choice of subscription. Thank you, sir.
Look at that. You just,
all right, dude, come on, man. We're fine.
Everyone from Deleted basically in that
3 minutes left, basically. Let's go.
And there's like a bit of hesitation. believe, like a couple of fake challenges back to back when someone needs to push that ball forward. And by the time someone decided to act, Complexity just had the ball.
We need some momentum or something.
And they've tried to stack
we need
up
somebody to make a play.
Guys, and it has not
somebody
really
step it
up.
up.
You know, if you're going to stack up, you really need to be on top of who's going next to avoid those double commits. Hold on. CRR will bring this in. CRR
Chat,
has been cooking
unfortunately.
so reliable. Look at this first touch in the air. Gets the reset late. Pushes it past both defenders who double commit.
Yo,
that seems
these
like
bitches came in here.
It does.
So freaking OP.
At this point, though, Complexity.
These guys have taken their Flintstone gummies with a side of extra strength Adderall. This is ridiculous.
And yeah, they're looking comfortable too. I saw Frosty with a free jump. This one.
Come on, get in there.
Attack the way back, but the shot's off. Frosty got back in time. And tell.
Give us one.
Like they're in control.
Give us one.
Get a shot in. No, CRR with a great block. And now Complexity will move up.
I mean, it's still winnable.
They started this series off a little shaky, but ever since they found their footing, it's just been all
in there.
Complexity
All right.
all the time. Gyro will pick up one, delete it.
All right, chat, there was a chance. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, there was a fucking chance. Come on.
Deleted, breaking the glass.
2 goals in 2 minutes. How many times have we seen this? We have seen this so many times. Come on.
To figure it out. 1:49 left. Down by 2. Deleted.
Kickoff goal.
Can they make this
Kickoff
happen?
goal. Kickoff goal.
Ooh.
Fuck.
He gets demoed on the play. Andy can't keep it in. Frosty almost got it over Gyro. Wavy low boost, trying to drive it to the corner. He gets demoed. Ball gets away. TRR,
Get
no
there, get there.
touch.
There it is. Come on.
From Andy, but Frosty collects. Complexity looking to move upfield.
Yo, this dude Frosty's pissing me off.
To Diaz, not without Andy getting a piece of the ball.
Such a good fake from Frosty. Killing
Play aggressive, dude. Somebody get a demo.
Time on Complexity side.
Come on.
Rebound out to the middle. Wavy gets
Let's go. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Deleted.
There is a chance.
Working through the defense as much as possible.
Come on.
I like that from Gyro.
Come on.
Gets off ball, immediately makes the defender uncomfortable, and Wavy pushes the
Give us this.
2,
and needed
3.
And Wavy
not
needed
over.
to chase that ball down as well.
It is not over.
You know, oh, and we see a kickoff strategy. Trying to get it out for Gyro. CRR, though, is first to it.
So awkward there, too. Could potentially turn to pick that up, but I think
Minute left, guys, but we are within. We didn't even get a 0-second goal. You know, like we have a lot of things that could go right here.
Put it up. Wavy backflips. Late to the ball. CRR contested.
Come on.
And he has no boost. 12, a single small pad does get the
Oh, that's actually a really good touch to Gyro.
Going for a double.
Get there, Gyro.
Hoping to get a pinch out. Wavy also 50. Diaz will pop it up and over Andy, killing even more time.
Good, I mean, good attempts there by Andy.
Expected to win. Now he went back.
Okay. Okay. Show us something, boys.
Frosty with the speed.
Show us something.
By Wavy. Maybe a chance here for a goal, but Andy gets there in time. Gets beat again. Diaz keeping this one in play.
Show us.
CRR for the finish. Diaz will get it and collect. It's a 2-goal lead with 11 seconds to go.
Big
all right, chat.
Goal for Diaz.
I think that might be GG's.
Diaz
that might do it for us. Hey,
speed too much to handle.
They fucking battled hard, man.
Couldn't get up high enough to block the shot from CRR.
Unfortunately, it just wasn't our day.
Frosty in a dribble. The flick is blocked. But the
play it out.
Ticks away. Complexity will knock out deleted.
Get one for the road.
Still have their hopes for Raleigh alive.
And that, like you said.
No, not that way. Not one for the road the other way. No, fuck you. Are you?
Finish. And GG's come out.
That's not really what I had in mind, actually. It's not what I was hoping for there.
As they still are a threat to teams fighting for their major spot, they eliminate.
All right, well, GG's.
Frosty is
them boys on Complexity.
Some smiles out of CRR now that the job
I mean, good lord, dude.
So far.
Good lord. I mean, I don't know what the average prescription for Adderall is, but you know what, chat? We didn't the sub goal, we didn't win, but I poured the shot of tequila. I'll take half of it because my wife wants a little bit.
Frosty was out
smells
on
really
the
good.
pitch.
It's actually really
Frosty
good tequila
had
there.
a heck of a series. So many big plays from him, Daz.
Yeah, and he looked comfortable as well. And that's what you want to see when you're fighting for, again, a chance to go to the Raleigh Major. Composure.
Better than the cheap shit. I'll tell you that much.
You need that.
Wivy looks great, doesn't she? This is what she's wearing tonight for, I'll show y'all my my outfit tonight. I gotta put it on a little later.
Start to bow out in this competition.
Oh, yeah, out the door at 5 is doable. Out the door at 5 is...
But there's still more Rocket League to go right after this.
But, yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm wearing tonight. Tonight's the welcome party.
Already leaving at 5, we'll be late.
Okay. No, I'll try and chill out by like 4:30 or something.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
All right, guys. Well, I gotta say, GG's to our boys, Deleted Gaming, Andy, Gyro, and Wavy. Man, we fought hard, bro. We made it every single qualifier. We made it every single qualifier. Damn near made. I think we made top 8 every single time.
Can't protect you from becoming your
Just couldn't close it out today. I mean, the only way we were gonna be able to make the major is if we made it all the way to the grand final. And I'll tell you what, dude, Complexity were just on fucking fire. But hey, GG's chat, GG's to Complexity, damn good team. Kind of be rooting them on moving forward. I guess it'd be them or the Ultimates, I guess, you know. But when you guys leaving? Okay. All right. Yo, Slick, do you want to do some Guess the Rank? What are you thinking, Slick? That was unfortunate, bro. I think Deleted will have a roster change. I've got no idea. No idea. We'll see. It's not up to me, bro. It's not my decision to make, you know? Yo, David. Oh, bro, my suit looks nice. I'm actually pretty excited about it. So we'll be, I put the suit on again. I don't know why I don't wear that suit more. It fits very nicely. That's true. We don't really, you know, I need to start wearing suits during stream. Chad, if I start wearing suits during stream, would y'all fuck with that? 'Cause I might. I'll tell you what. All right, we're gonna play Guess the Rank here in a second, chat. Our Slick's gonna be pulling it up here in just a minute. How long am I gonna stream today? I'll be live for about another hour and a half or so. And then Slick is gonna take over the stream. And then like, we'll definitely be able to watch an entire, at least one more stream, you know, at least one more series. All right, guys, we're about to play Guess the Rank. Slick, if we could do, oh, you wanna do Mega Stream? Yeah, we can do Mega Stream. All right, hold on. Yeah, go to Mega Stream. And if you pull up Mega Stream, should be good to go. All right, guys, we're gonna play a little Rankle. This is Guess the Rank. If you've never played it, it's quite easy. Okay, baby. All right. Shit, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here we go, chat. Oh, wait, okay, it's gonna be like, the gameplay is gonna be like super delayed, but it's cool. All right, chat, what rank do you think this is? Dude, what the fuck are these camera settings? God, that's god-awful. Jesus. All right, so what do y'all think this rank is? I'm leaning towards platinum, but what do y'all think? All right, gold. All right, I'm gonna assume it's probably something either gold or plat. Ah, it's gold. Okay, there we go. All right, what about this one? Okay, buddy's rocking the Finnick. Little side touch. Little area play. There's no way this is a particularly high rank, right? Holy delay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a delay. I'm gonna say probably platinum, actually. Fuck, it was gold. Guys, yeah, the way... the delay is like... There's nothing we can really do about it. Because the way that I'm streaming right now is I'm streaming... It's complicated, but we're making it work, alright? Oh, this guy's doing something. What the fuck, dude? That movement is crazy. That's a... Diamond, maybe? Or platinum. I don't know. Diamond or platinum, what do you guys think? No way that's gold. If I go anything, it's probably platinum. If I go anything there, I'm thinking platinum. Fuck, I'm just gonna go plat. Uh-huh. Alright. Chat, we cooked. Alright, next one. The gameplay's a little delayed, but it's all good. I'm finished making lunch during the next series. Alright, that sounds good. What are you making, Slick? Yeah, there's still several more matches today, guys. Don't worry. Bandit, yeah. It's complicated. Bullshit, that was plat, dude. His air roll looked like ass that last one. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, man. Alright, chat, what do you think about this one? Ooh, wait a minute. That wall dash, though. Okay, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna say champion. Oh, bro, we're crushing it. We be crushing it. All right, we'll pause that because I think they're back. Slick, can you run upstairs real quick and change it back to the RLCS stream? If you're not already there. Yeah, guys, the delay is gonna be off. The only reason the delay was on there was because we were trying to do something. But we back. The timing was perfect anyways. All right, guys, so next up we got, what is it? Oh, SSG versus Ultimates? Damn, this is going to be a good one. Chat. It's going to be a pretty great one, actually. I'm excited. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa there, buddy.
Complexity managed to finally get it done there against Deleted Gaming. I say finally. They've gotten it done every single time. And this one, they only dropped one game. Deleted put up a good fight every time, but this time it is Complexity. Moving on here. I'm joined by CRR. Congratulations on the win. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us here. I wanted to talk to you about your teammate, Frosty. We've gotten to see him out there on the pitch now with you guys for a while. From your perspective,
Ultimate's full sweat. Dude, this is going to be one of the better series, I think, of the entire event, to be honest.
He's so good. He's so mechanical, but he's a little bit crazy to play in. So sometimes it's hard to control, but yeah, if you can control him in the field, he's a very good player. Like, he's so mechanical. He can do a lot of things just by himself without needing the help of anyone.
Talking about Frosty? Yeah, dude, that dude's fucking nuts.
Do you prefer playing with like crazy players, or would you prefer like people you can really?
But I think it's winning.
Like, you know where they're
SSG. Honestly.
I think I prefer playing with people that I know where they're gonna be every time, but it has its good point.
Like SSG, bro, when they're on, they're on.
Or something,
when SSG is going,
I mean, it's a challenge. You have
we'll
to
see.
improve every day.
Dude, this is gonna be a good series, chat. Actually.
It's always funny.
For sure. Well,
used to be a big SSG fan. I used to, well, because Reddles and Daniel was on SSG, Cub.
Third or fourth and have.
I mean, I was an SSG fan because of that mainly.
This whole thing. Are you guys thinking about that right now, or is this just a match-by-match basis? What's kind of the vibes mentally on Complexity this afternoon?
This is really match by match, because you cannot think about being top 2 or top 4 without winning first in the top 8, top 6, or whatever top you are. So it's just match by match and see what is happening. And if we are lucky and the ultimates do bad.
Yeah, for sure. Well, they'll be playing next year. You think SSG can get it done?
Yeah, I think so. I think they are playing pretty well, and I don't see ultimates in a good moment right now.
You're going all in on SSG? Damn.
Okay, well,
I gotta respect that, bro. Guys, predictions up for next game, okay?
Congratulations on the win. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is Complexity getting it done.
All right, guys, next one is on the way, bro. This should be a good series. I'm actually excited to watch this one.
Making it to the major at the beginning of the day. We're now down to 3.
Predictions are closed already? Wait, why are predictions closed?
In these moments really starts to show, and teams can come in with a lot of preparation, but playing it in these series requires a lot of mental grit and requires your team to be fully locked in. Complexity showed that, because even earlier on in the games where you saw Deleted kind of, you know, reading the kickoff.
Add them up for 2 minutes. Well, Tura, in between series, like our first, the first game, we can have like a 5 to 10 minute prediction.
I mean, from your
honestly, can we, Tura, can you delete the prediction and open up a new one that's like longer, guys?
Running away with it at the end.
Put up your points again.
I mean, it's a big swing game. They get a shutout on Deleted, who I think, you know, was playing really well, but then you start to see some of the gaps in the defense.
Let me actually see this
once
too.
Deleted lost that,
I need Slick. If you can hear me, refresh the camera again.
Well, they managed to get this one done here. Complexity advancing in the bracket. They do need quite a series of results here. Mainly, if they were to win,
I think you have to refresh from your end.
Deal for them here. If Ultimates make it to top 4, our sources are telling us that would effectively eliminate Complexity. So a win Ultimates over Space Station would be problematic.
Hold on, I'm gonna try that one more time.
How things shape up here. Complexity waiting for the loser of Genji versus NRG tomorrow.
Cam source. Yo, Marfy. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good, Slick. Guys, we'll fix the camera. Slick's
according
making
to
a quesadilla.
I have in front of me, yes, but we might be wrong about that. We'll see.
Why did we reopen the predictions? So that we could take them like longer. So we do it longer. Yo, Marfy, thanks for the tier 1. Guys, we're getting close to 100 subs in a day. I don't even know where we're at right now, but I know we're getting there.
And the Ultimates, I see them. Okay, they are tied up here, and I'm getting confirmation.
Quesadilla does sound good. Is there any more like? Is there any more
Ignore
food
the
down
words
there?
coming out of my mouth. Complexity and Ultimates currently tied at top 4.
Because I don't know whatever
things go,
that egg bake thing was. I'll take another
to continue to play to see who clinches majors.
That shit was pretty good
today. Ultimates versus Space Station. Next match on the day. Genji versus NRG waiting in the wings. Let's get to it. The big dogs up at the top. These teams all at 2.
Whiplash. What's lagging? Is it my voice?
Over bracket tomorrow is where everything is a win or you're out.
Man,
yo, what's up, Ethereal? How are you doing today, baby?
You're yapping. It's my turn now. Yeah, that's right. I'll go first.
Smells greatness. You should be able to do a prediction.
Anyways, first killer. You see that stare. He's got the Death Star is in Rocket League right now, and I'll tell you this, he's got the Death Star look in his eyes. He knows Atomic.
Jesus, dude.
And he knows that he's got to be in the way. Just end up.
He looks first kill out there looking dangerous.
On your
first killer looking dangerous, man.
Hasn't necessarily had the same
success. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and put on my outfit for today, chat.
Last year, but overall team success-wise, he made all the way to a grand final of a major. I know he's feeling pretty comfortable. And where's the last guy? Chronic.
All right, listen. When you guys see me in this outfit, I need y'all to behave, okay? Don't get all wily, all right?
2 frames per 25 minutes.
Keep your drool in your mouth, please.
The PowerPoint
Okay.
presentation that we got is
also that
this the cell again.
Well, I got a key
too.
too.
This cell background.
You're just talking to this.
I don't know what's going on with the background, man. But
guys,
you know,
Megan's gonna take over the stream for a second, all right?
Yeah, they built a room in a garage.
That's what you think that is? I don't know, man. I think the background needs to be painted.
I don't think that Reveal's been incarcerated.
He has not been incarcerated, obviously, because he's obviously playing Rocket League. I'll tell you this, man. I'm really excited for this game, bro. SSG, I think they have been playing really well. Way more consistent Rocket League than they were on the road to Birmingham. And also, obviously, of course, because they've already made rivals. So I'm really excited to see what they can do. Ultimates, on the other hand, the Bezos, I mean,
how's it going?
LJ's power is costing up points. A ton of complacent right now. Their backs against the wall. They need to get as many W's as possible.
It's a little bit more dry. I'm going to crunch it, and then it'll be nice and fluffy.
Like you said, backs against the wall, and they've been looking inconsistent. This is the team that went to the grand finals in Birmingham.
I just went downstairs and snacked on some cheese cubes and some
really
pineapple.
rough here on the side of Ultimate.
Was yummy.
They need to do well if they want to make Raleigh. And a win against SSG puts them in a great spot. It's a foot race between them and Complexity. Like. This one gives them an extra step ahead if they win, but they're going against a very consistent Space Station game.
They are, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. We'll make our predictions up here as well. Dazzer, who you got?
I got the more consistent team. I got the Space Station Gaming right now, okay? I think Ultimates, yeah, their backs against the wall. They got a lot of pressure on them, but they're going to need to play
going to feed
against
himself.
SSG team that really hasn't shown signs of slowing down. Well, I don't believe
I
it.
was going to
that.
read
You said
about
the more consistent team. What's more consistent about a team that is literally consistent?
I don't know anything about the
Show me the
lagging.
consistency
Sorry,
in this
friends.
Raleigh Open. Where is it?
Raleigh Open? Oh, the only inconsistent thing was something outside of their control. The power went out.
I don't know what to tell you guys. This isn't my thing. I'm just here.
I mean, my God.
I mean, what happened the next day? What happened the next day?
Ultimates, that's obvious what's going to happen.
No, school year is not done.
You're absolutely tripping. And then eventually we're going to end up with complex versus Ultimates game in order to make Raleigh.
You know what? Let's just watch. Let's just watch and see what happens. I can't wait to see how this
That's horrible.
goes.
We will have. I have one more
I
week.
Go back and scroll and be like,
4 more days.
What happened in Ultimate in
Tuesday,
Open
Wednesday,
number 4?
Thursday,
Just to
Friday.
remind myself here,
No, I was supposed to be out on Wednesday. We were only supposed to have 2 days.
In Swiss coming into that
Tuesday
in the group stage.
and Wednesday.
They lost
However,
matches, but then they ran into NRG, so they run into NRG
because of all of
into
the
Gen
fabulous
G.
hurricanes that hit
I think
Tampa this year,
a fast one here on production.
back in October,
I think Bates
and we
is
were
convinced
out
me. I think
for
Ultimates
2
might actually
weeks.
be the stronger team right now.
We added
I'm a flip-flop
2
on
more
this.
days to the end of the year. Why did they add them to the end of the year? I don't know. Should have just chopped it up and added minutes to the day, because that's what they've done every year before.
What new information? He
I
said
teach
a
math
whole
and
lot of
science
nothing.
I said a whole
for 5th grade.
I said a whole bunch of everything.
My lovely kiddos.
Don't look at these progressive vote results. I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at the actual chat points and Ultimates.
Yes, my degree was special ed, so
8.9. I know y'all are trolling with trolling with those picks right
now. I
Give
teach
me Ultimates
Gen
and
Ed.
Bates never wrong. Say it with me, chat.
We'll see.
Put it in there.
Well,
2 weeks sounds absolutely horrible. I would probably
Let's get it underway
off
with some of the
myself.
biggest names in Rocket League. Red versus yellow, both with something to prove. Let's settle it
Got
on
some
Manfield.
food?
Space Station versus the Ultimates on the road to Raleigh.
I actually didn't even try that. Do you like it? I could take a picture of the recipe.
To the major. They're kicking
make
back,
it for you sometime
chilling,
if you would
and
want
sometimes
it.
Fun Rocket League is the most dangerous Rocket League there is.
Was actually
The
gonna
Ultimate,
search up the
the
cookbook
journey
that
is
she
not
had,
done
'cause I liked
yet.
it.
They got to keep on winning and try to get their spot in
big
Raleigh.
series here. I'm gonna change into my wedding outfit and we're going, all right?
Way to go. We just saw Complexity take their first step. I think a lot of people
I will.
really eyeing
Thanks.
Complexity and Ultimate.
I do think the wedding will
as
be
the
a lot
two
of fun.
favorites to get that land spot. Both teams were at the last major.
It'll be
Jorby,
lots
it's
of
kind of
fun.
crazy that we saw the Ultimates
School
get all the way
finishes in
to
July.
the grand
Stop
finals
complaining. When do you
in
guys
Birmingham
start?
now,
Is it year-round school?
hoping that they can lock in the 4th seed out of NA.
Or
How
like
quickly
close to
things can
year-round?
change.
LJ, hopefully he's got the backup generator ready in case anything
I'm
happens.
not getting married.
That was what put
That's why
Ultimates
I'm
in a
in yellow.
bind in the last Open, and really what put them in this spot. Reveal. Oh! He gets a little help from his friends.
We're already married.
Or gives them a little love tap. Right in the
Okay,
neck.
well, if you start in
So,
September,
and this
then
is a
that's why you
situation where
go
First Killer
to
has
July.
to defend the pogo shot. That's a pogo shot setup.
We start in
looking like
August.
he has that option, forces First Killer to respect that, and instead keeps the ball close. And you know, me and you were talking
I have no
before
idea what's happening
the camera
here.
came to us
If
saying, you know,
there's
how
games
is Space
going.
Station going to play? Is
So,
it
I'm just
gonna
here,
help
guys.
or hurt their game
Okay.
having this pressure off them, knowing that they are going
Oh, damn,
to be at
SSG
Raleigh
already
no matter
scored?
what?
Hey.
I think you see something different from a lot of teams. Obviously, you think about NRG with how quickly they qualify for majors. They don't really change too much.
Anymore because
There have
it
been some other
doesn't
teams in the past
Rebels.
that might let their foot off the gas. Now we get to ask that question to Space Station.
Oh,
I mean, what a way to start for them for sure.
Okay, well, I'm loyal to
Beginning,
friends.
Kofer doesn't seem to really be changing his game
Well,
plan.
acquaintances.
Kofer, a demo menace, another demo for Kofer. Kofer.
I think we're getting our question
People,
answered.
not teams.
Yeah, it might honestly result in an SSG buff. Thing to play
Yeah.
with a bit more reckless
'Cause
abandon,
they'd be switching
but
up on
we see
the
the
people
Ultimates
so
get the equalizing goal. It was a pinch pass across the net. Really nice from First Killer, pre-flips into it.
I just feel like
Chronic has
the
no
teams in
boost,
general do
but
that.
stays in the play. Has faith
So.
Chronic will get it to him.
Really is like a nasty pass from First Killer though.
Tyler,
With the
they keep
pre-flip.
wanting me to tell
That's also
Baldy
just
that they
perfect off of
prefer
his
me
nose. No
over
chance
you.
for anyone to even react to that ball. First Killer.
No.
Even in the simpler, I mean, call it simple,
No.
but Script is trying to get a little fancy there. Reveal
No.
gets demoed. My God, what's going on, guys?
Lots of demo. That's what's going on.
I think
Jorby.
Kofer made Ultimate's a little angry there.
All that
Might see
matters
an
is they respect
extermination
me.
medal if things keep at this pace.
LJ will keep it up high. Reset taken away from him. Killer happy to wait.
I don't know. I should have brought. Actually, I don't even have lipstick.
Flipped up ultimate starting to stabilize, although the demos are still coming. Nobody there to follow up for LJ, trying to bounce Scribbles back onto the ground. Ultimates are actually having some trouble hanging onto the ball early on. The pot shot, LJ gets bumped, leaves an opening, but first killer's ready.
What'd you say?
On the scene. Sees first killer up. Hey, pinch, almost. The pinch was there.
No, she's not.
Toe to toe with Space Station right now, just past the halfway point.
How is Deleted doing?
High firepower teams.
They didn't.
I said it before, I'll say it again.
Yeah,
Space Station
they lost.
Really reminding me of Team Liquid.
All right, check the fit.
Young Guns.
Check the wedding party fit.
The NA version.
Or the welcome party.
Skill shield.
Yeah.
And a Chronic.
Bad boy.
Yeah.
Check it. All right, check out the shoes. Check out the shoes.
When are they gonna start getting consistent?
Yes, sir.
We're seeing it.
And then we got the Black Mist Wukong socks.
Good power.
All right, you want to sit down?
And also layering into this the fact that all of the pressure is on the Ultimates. I mean, the amount of pressure they must be feeling is immense. A team that has so much expectations, so many people, and I mean, you could even ask them before the start of this series, who are the top 2 teams in North America? People will always.
All right, Chad, hold on. I'll lock into the game for just a moment.
Ultimates
I got my fanciest socks on.
But ever since that power outage from LJ and running into NRG.
Chad, this is not an insanely surprising first game so far.
Not been there for the Ultimates.
I did expect SSG to win this one.
Them here. Reveal.
Was there any crazy shots or anything?
And the Space Station are having their way with the ball right now. They've had so much possession. So
did I miss anything of interest?
Scrib just gets to play with the ball here in the corner, despite
Dude, look at these socks.
They might even score. And LJ somehow doesn't.
Free feet picks.
Ultimates,
and we haven't even hit the sub goal. How about that?
Only down by 1. You just
also, I love these shoes. They're not very comfortable to walk for a long time, but like.
Touch gets away from him. And Space Station hold on to the ball. LJ and
I don't know. We were talking to Megan. You guys got distracted, eh?
Ready for this catch from Reveal. Back out into Chronic.
She can be distracted sometimes.
Has Kofor and Scribbles to contend with. Dunks 1. Kofor with a full tank of boost.
SSG's first goal was sick. They'll probably score. This team is really messy. They'll probably score some more.
First killer. He still tries to stay in the play and will be out of it even longer, floating there with no boost, leaving things up to LJ and Chronic. LJ gets dunked on. That one going towards that first killer, barely keeps it out.
Still looking for a clearance, looking for some kind of advantage. LJ chasing Scribbles. He'll get a delete. But they can't get anything in the orange half at all. Kofor just steals the ball. You delete my teammate, I'll just score on you.
Got it. Nailed it.
More time wasted.
Oh, I feel good. I look good.
Reveal.
Oh, and Reveal scores again. All I need now
is
that fancy smelling.
Putting the game away, gets the light touch,
that fancy stuff, Chet. That cologne. That cologne. Put some cologne on, and I'm ready to go.
Fantastic game from Reveal, and we were wondering, will this make SSG better?
The rest is for tomorrow, my little travel pack.
SSG, they are free to play their game.
And just like that, Chet, we are ready to go to the welcome party. SSG takes game number 1.
James, a player that
what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
It can be streaky when it comes to his production. Apparently, he's doing quite well when the pressure is off of his back. Picking up the top honors MVP, 2 goals off of 4 shots, and a Savior medal to boot with an assist.
All right, guys, is the camera
the lobby? And obviously, you had those demos from.
Bro, I look like a businessman. I look fantastic. Is the camera delayed?
That amount of physicality.
It just hit 3:30 on my screen just now. The time at the top.
But you'd also love to not have to play against the Ultimates.
If it's not delayed, then we're good.
If you don't have to, take them down now while they're still vulnerable.
Oh, certainly. I mean, you got that Worlds picture in there, and again with the LCQ, no matter what, for a lot of these teams who are getting knocked out, there's a lot of hope. But for Space Station, you wonder, okay, well, what is the ceiling of this team? How good are they? Is Space Station a team that has the potential to be a team that can make an international grand final. We saw that NRG can do. We know NRG can do it. They've done it so many times.
All right, guys.
Ultimates just did it.
Let's go.
Space Station has been playing with what we've seen from them. This is a team that truly can make great things happen for them. They're so young, so talented. This is a team that really has a shot.
I'm locked in. I'm good to go. I needed that little snack.
I mean, Ultimates.
Had some OJ.
You're kind of having to answer
and
a
an
question
egg bake. It was beautiful.
Here.
All right, here we go. Game 2. Let's see if we
It's been a
get any insane
split.
clips.
You know, despite you're always going to run into some things, whether they be killers.
I mean,
or
these
not,
two
outside
teams
of your
are
control.
very.
But how you have to respond to those things. These are 3 players that, you know, you're putting in the top 10 of North America in terms of quality of players, maybe even 2 of them top 5 in NA.
Well, fuck.
And you just need to see them put it together. We didn't see really
What kind of
anything
cologne?
Ultimates in
I
that
believe
first
it's
game. First killer was shut down.
Shit,
LJ
what's that one
was
called
getting
that
harassed.
you?
And I mean,
YSL. Yeah, it's
couldn't find
YSL.
any production either. But like, if first killer's getting shut down, the rest of this team.
Don't know who called the timeout, but
left.
somebody did.
Like, first killer has to be the center of that when the ultimates are successful.
Whole lot of small-ass bets in this series. It's because it could go either way. Nobody wants to commit all of their stuff. Yo, Gigantified, thank you for that 30 biddies.
Is you expect first killer to make those first killer plays. We see it so often where first killer will just make plays.
Why pause? They paused it because somebody probably has a technical delay.
Dragging them to a victory. We've seen it before. Will we see it again? Also, LJ, the big move, bringing LJ.
I'll be ready to leave at 5. I'll probably start packing shit up in like an hour. LJ, Slick, you might have to take over for the last hour of the stream, okay?
North America.
Or for the last series. Well, if this one's a sweep, I'll be able to catch the front end of the last one.
Ultimate's team was supposed to be that
How did Deleted do? Unfortunately, we got knocked out. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this now, Chess, so nobody's surprised or anything. So we have to leave here. We got to go to the wedding party, right? We got to leave here by like 4:45, and it's gonna take me a second to pack all of this shit up. So I need to probably end like, and we're not ending the stream. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen, and then Slick is gonna take over the stream. And so guys, drops. We're still gonna do reruns. We're still gonna do drops and everything. Do not worry. Slick, I imagine you're probably going to have to repeat a bunch of times what happened to Tenacity. So I would say if we do have to leave a little bit early, which the only way that wouldn't be the case is if we get like sweep after sweep after sweep. But yeah, I would say like just pin a chat and be like Tenacity will be back tomorrow, or like Tenacity had to go to the wedding, he will be back tomorrow. So guys, we will be watch partying tomorrow as well. But like I said, I got to go to the wedding. The stream is not ending. We're just going to let Slick take over the stream. She's already helping out and taking over so much.
I'm certainly never going to count a team with first killer on it out at any point, unless it's on Neo Token.
Yeah. Even then, okay. You still can't count them out. But I hear what you're saying, Jorby, and also, it's going to be really exciting to see Space Station on land as well. Just we saw the clip earlier of what Justin was able to do on his rookie land. Just because
what is going on here? What's the pause? What's the major malfunction?
So, Space Station,
this is bullshit.
Good online.
We burning this shit to the ground? Well, please
Space
don't.
Station playing here. This is not.
All right, please don't. I haven't got. I want my deposit back.
Teams will be knocked out.
All right, here we go.
Winning, it'll help you.
Let's get it.
Have a little bit of an easier run. Also, if complexity.
Oh, so they started from basically the beginning, I guess.
Do end up losing this match. I think it does put them on a little bit of an earlier collision course.
Oh my god, dude. Like I said, both of these teams
of this match will go and
are insanely mechanical.
Oh, no, yeah. So it's
and also, Kofer's kind of like next up.
Ultimates win this, they'll be on the same
You spent the deposit already, you son of a bitch.
So that will be quite interesting.
How dare you without consulting me first.
It gives you the ultimate control of your destiny if you're the ultimates.
I wanted the bump. Scrib. So wait, he actually changed his name is straight up Scrib Kept right now. Jesus.
A false start in game number 1. Can Forbidden Temple produce a different result here for the Ultimates? They're already struggling to stay on the pitch as they keep running into orange cars and getting deleted. This time a little bump of their own. First killer.
That one hurt.
Will hold the line with just enough boosted.
Chat, that one hurt a little bit.
Slow it's across. Did
y'all hear that?
On the backside too to give him space.
Yeah, y'all heard what he said.
But Ultimates
that hurt my feelings
on defense so far.
can't use that word, man. You can't use the word deleted.
Timeout.
Not now.
As well, Reveal and Space Station, the one calling for that pause due to those mic issues, but that gave the Ultimates a bit of a breather to be able to make a game plan and get back into this.
Nice shot.
Early goal for the Ultimates.
Nice shot.
Look who it is, Jorby.
There he is.
Reveal looks like he's 12. Well, keep in mind, guys, a lot of these players are young.
As everyone was expecting these two to
Is that the last of deleted in Rocket League? We'll see. Possibly. Possibly not.
Space, but his ability to hold the ball
Job not finished. I don't think I'm done with deleted.
And one thing I like about what LJ did there too is he gets the reset, and so he threatens the defender with the reset that he has, but he doesn't even use it. He just lets First Killer come in and take that shot. So good decision from LJ.
Good touch.
Playing team ball, good communication example as well from the Ultimates being on the same page for that play. And I think that is a positive sign for Ultimate fans out there. The team having a strong start to game 2.
LJ got to be kicking himself a little bit for this one.
Look great,
the bounce was hard to handle.
Guys,
as it
check
came
out
down
the
off
wife's
of him.
hair.
You see that extra little touch shocked him, and then all of a sudden he's got to avoid a demo and can't get back in time.
All right,
as soon as I say strong start,
see you in a little bit.
Crazy play just bounces right off LJ. Sometimes
dude, Bob Ross does not look like me.
Bounces in a way you don't expect.
Maybe he does. I don't know. Bob Ross kind of look good looking. Gigantify. Or wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, the big bean. Thank you for the 30 bits, bro.
For the Ultimates, LJ trying to bring it down. Chronic lands the
my wife is hot. Oh, I'm well aware.
Kofer's been demoing and being
and there's Ultimates again. Oh, see, like that first touch from LJ is so good.
Gets the goal for his
and then Chronic goes in for the bump on Kofer. Nice play.
I think Kofer definitely struck a nerve or two in that last game with the amount of physicality he was dishing out. Chronic has been trying to hand it to him equally, and that save was a tough one. Scribbles will get there in time. But man, you thinking that one might go in. Ultimate's first
What's the soundboard, Slick? Because now I want to know.
LJ gets the catch on the rebound. 50 over to First Killer. Chronic on small pads. First Killer can't really set it up off the ceiling. Easy for Reveal to get the clear.
Reveal.
Scribbles. Nice. Okay, chat.
High percentage
there we go. Yo, doo-doo, nah, it's not a new setup, brother. I'm going to a wedding this weekend, and shit, dude, the grind just don't stop, man. You can't stop the grind. The grind just keeps going. So, we're here streaming from Virginia while my mods have control over my streaming PC back home. And so we'll be doing, no way. No way!
Oh my god! What's this?
What the fuck?
83 miles an hour, LJ.
Damn, LJ own goal, and SSG take it, or take the lead. I mean.
Right now.
Speaking of puck luck, I mean you can't get any unluckier than that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor LJ, man. He was getting picked on a little bit.
He was, yeah, and he was the one that hit off him last time as well. That has got to be tilting for LJ. And I was going to point out that last goal was a Kofer gets the demo on First Killer at the midfield. And
who did I leave the dogs with? My wife's parents.
In net. Kofer,
they're retired and they love watching the dogs.
And you really
they're also very excited for us to have children.
Fixated on him, watching him.
Very excited. So much so that very often they're just like, so when are you going to give us some grandkids?
Oh, shot is very powerful from First Killer.
They're a little pushy, but not a bad way. They're just excited to do that part of, you know, do that part of being a grandparent stuff. And chat, 6 goals have been scored in 3 minutes in this game. Jesus. Where are we at? We're near Richmond. Near Richmond, like a 45, you know, about a 50-minute drive from Richmond.
Push it to the back
from the airport, at least.
LJ making contact. Watch out for Kofer. He's out for demos again.
His ball cam is off a lot. I was just on his cam, and as soon as he
that's true, Lawless. You know, you're like too old for kids, bitch. What the? When are you supposed to have kids? We're only 26 years old, dude. What? I'm sorry I didn't have a child when I was 15 years old. I didn't end up on that one show, like 16 and pregnant, whatever the fuck that was. So sorry. I lived my 20s before I decided to upend my life with children.
For also with the challenge. Up high, Kofer going for a sweep on the line.
Also, by the way, guys, to be honest, I mean, it's different for every single situation. But I genuinely think it's very important, unless like your entire life's dream was to have kids, like ASAP. If that's been a lifelong dream of yours, then I can understand it. But if that's not the case, I think every person should wait to have children until you can like fully realize and live out whatever your dreams might be. Because the worst fucking thing ever is a parent who holds their kids accountable for their lack of dreams. You know, like for their lack of, you know, being able to accomplish their dreams. And not every parent is like that. Most parents, in fact, probably aren't like that. But there are definitely plenty of parents that for some fucking reason they blame their kids for the fact that they couldn't pursue their dream. You know, it's like, oh, well, you know, I had a chance to do this, but then we got pregnant with you, and it's like, was it my fucking fault, idiot? No, it's your fault. Next time, strap up, okay? I didn't ask to be born. But you clearly asked to take the Jimmy off. So, fuck you. Not my fault, yours. So either way, you know, I think it's important for, especially like young couples, to make sure that you have done everything you want to do in your 20s before you decide to have kids, you know? So one of the things that me and my wife wanted to make sure we had taken care of was we wanted to make sure that we had a really stable house for the kids whenever we have them. So, you know, like we got a nice house. We've got most of it, like, we're not like struggling, which was important for me too, because when I grew up, you know, there were some times where we weren't doing so great. Wanted to make sure that we could give them, you know, that we were in a good area, and that me and my wife had traveled and been able to experience our 20s and shit. And I think we've done a pretty good job. We're not done yet. We still don't want kids for another few years, but we're definitely on a great way, you know? I thought that too, but as a new parent myself, there's nothing better than having kids, fulfillment to the greatest extent. Toast, and I'm really excited for it, to be honest. I'm really, really excited. I know it's going to be a lot. Like, I know kids are definitely like a lot of work, but you know, if you're a good person and you're a good parent, then that's what it should be like. You know, once you have kids, all that matters are your kids, and that's what I want. I just don't want that yet, you know, like I'm ready to focus on, or I want to focus on me and my wife and my relationship and our lives for a little bit longer before I'm like dead set to be like, all right, I'm ready to like commit completely to my kid. Am I an uncle? Yeah, my sister's got a daughter, so I have a niece.
In the latter half of that series, but I wouldn't put it past either team running away from it at this point, especially Ultimates.
Oh, your dad and your mom took you traveling? That sounds awesome, bro.
The grand finals.
Yeah, the coolest vacation that me and my family went on when I was a kid is we went to Disney World one time when I was 5 years old. That was pretty cool. But then the only other vacations that we ever took were, so we lived in West Virginia. And so we would go like camping, you know, we go to like the lake every now and again. No like big vacations. We certainly didn't travel like a whole bunch. Like we didn't travel to different states and shit like that, unless we needed to.
They still have not qualified and need a couple of things to go their way. They very much control their own destiny, making it to the grand finals, unless it's complexity there with them. All
right, well, seems like we might have another case of a Game 7, chat. The furthest you went is Disney? Dude, it took me so long. So now that, since I've become an adult, chat, I've traveled a lot more. Mainly for Rocket League, actually. So I've traveled now. I've been to California a few times. Went to San Diego for a Rocket League event. Went to LA for a Rocket League event a long time ago. That was my first one, actually, was LA. We've been to Boston for a Rocket League event. We went to London. Went to freaking England for a Rocket League event. That was pretty sick. We also went to France, but not for a Rocket League event. That one, ooh, open net, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we went to Paris, but that was so I could propose to my wife. That wasn't for a Rocket League event. That was just because. And what was great about it was it wasn't super obvious that I was going to propose. At least that's what I kind of thought. That's what she told me. But it wasn't my idea to go to Paris. It was a friend of ours who ended up backing out of the trip. It was a separate couple that were like, oh, we should do something for spring break. And I was like, yeah, what's your idea? And they're like, oh, let's go to France. Let's go to Paris. And I was like,
First killer.
Great place to propose. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. That's fucking a great idea.
Scribbles.
And then, like a few weeks after that, they're like, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to make it. My wife was like, well, we should still go if we can. And I was like, you know what? We should still go. And so then, like, you know, it ended up being a thing where it seemed like it was just a happy little accident that we were going together. And, you know, we planned out everything. Like, we went to the catacombs. We did all the big museums, the Louvre. We kind of, you know, we went bar crawling. We went exploring all these different restaurants. Not even the fancy ones, but like the dive bar type of shit. And then the only thing I made sure that we planned was I wanted to go on a boat tour that went in front of the Eiffel Tower. And my wife, like, we were trying to plan shit. My wife was like looking at stuff, and then I was looking at her phone. I saw the boat tour option, and I was like, a boat tour? That seems like a pretty fun idea. We should do the boat tour. And she was like, yeah, okay, I'm cool with a boat tour. And I was like, why don't we save that for the last day of the trip? That'd be fun. And she was like, yeah, well, okay, well, we can do the boat tour, and then we can go on the Eiffel Tower since it's right there. And I'm like, you're a genius. That's great. And so that's what we did. The last day of the trip, after we did all the fancy shit, you know, and I had the ring in my pocket like half the time because I was thinking to myself, like, I have a plan to do it on the boat, but if a better, you know, if like a really perfect moment shows up, I'll do it then. But I waited. And so the boat went by the Eiffel Tower. It went by twice. The first time, it would have been a good time, but I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait till we were almost back. And so we went all the way down and then all the way back. We went all the way down that river through France, or through Paris. And then on the way back, it got fucking cloudy. It got cloudy and rainy. And so what I did was, as we were passing the Eiffel Tower, I took, ooh, nice shot from Scribbles. Damn.
That touch is ridiculous.
So because it was starting to sprinkle, I took my big overcoat off and I put it over my wife. I put it over my wife's head. And I had the guys driving the boat start playing "I Think I Want to Marry You" by Bruno Mars. And then when like the chorus kind of dropped and it said "I Think I Want to Marry You," that's when I pulled off her little overcoat, and then I had the ring just sitting there ready to go in front of the Eiffel Tower. The guy was videotaping it. He was taking all these pictures. And of course she said yes. Afterwards, you know, lots of all the motions and shit. And then afterwards we went to the Eiffel Tower, took some cute pictures, and just had a good time. You know, obviously all happy and shit. And that was it. That's how I proposed.
A bit awkward for Kofer.
And it was just kind of a happy little. My plan before going to Paris, because again, you know, it's Paris, bro. It's like if you go to Paris, yeah, it's maybe a little bit cliche, but still, it's fucking Paris, which is really cool. But my plan before that was to propose to her on top of a mountain while snowboarding or skiing or something like that.
Taken away by Space Station.
That would be pretty cool too. I made a video of it if you guys want to go. I made like a little vlogging video of it. If you go to TikTok or YouTube or Instagram even and look up Tenacity Proposal, Tenacity TV Proposal, it should be the first video that comes up. So if you guys want to see how I proposed, the video and all that stuff, check it out. Check that shit out. Tenacity TV Proposal should be the first video you see.
A little chain dash to get him back to the ball. Scribble says, let's play OT.
All right, guys, game 3 overtime here.
Few demos, that could have been very bad for the Ultimates. But both teams surviving for overtime in game 3.
Lawless Taco, that sounds like an amazing place to propose to somebody. In Japan in a cherry blossom field? Dude, that sounds peak, bro.
Take away this game from the Ultimates.
That sounds so sick.
And LJ, long clear. LJ.
Thank you, Convoy. Convey.
Was maybe expecting something different. Kofer holds the ball. LJ recovers.
All right, big overtime here, chat. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh, Chronic. Oh, shit.
The bump reveal bails him out. And Space Station, can they break out?
And you saw the 1v1.
Oh, Copper has boost for Kofer.
The help arriving just in time to break up that air dribble bump play.
Ooh. Good touch and release by Chronic and First Killer. First Killer forced to stay back, held on to all the boosts. LJ got his corner as well. Chronic still picking up small pads downfield. First Killer calls him off.
Oh, that pass would have been so good.
LJ just forced to make him play high. Got the bite. Kofer though Oh, no power. Chronic makes the save. LJ across. Whoa, double commit from Space Station. Reveal is up for it. Teammate takes it away. LJ gets the chance to play it downfield.
Things get
a little intense game, chat.
Chronic pre-jump on that play. It looks like he might have been able to be beaten, but defense getting back in time. Actually, Chronic making a stop now. Scribble!
Oh, what a fucking play. Dude, Scribbles. Impact player. Almost finished it with a double touch, but Kofer. Oh, my. That was good, chat. That was a solid freaking play right there. Damn.
Right into Kofer's bumpers. And Scribbles take that MVP honors. 851 points.
Nah, he deserved it. Dude, 800 points.
Dude was all over the place.
And he ran to take a piss.
See you later, reveal. Taking a little break. Timeout being called by the Ultimate.
We've all been there, brother.
I mentioned
We've all been there.
Briefly in that game, Jordan, but that last play also highlighted is how.
Am I messed up for saying the progressive ball is ugly? You're definitely not messed up for saying that.
To their advantage, whether it's getting.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad, to be honest.
Using that wall pinch.
Like it's not. It's not god awful, you know.
Package, or if we'll see that overtime goal, but the flip.
This was a great shot from Scribbles, dude. The fact that he almost got the double touch by himself is nuts.
Those pinches can be tough to control, but Space Station, they've been dead on with all the pinches they've been going for.
And Ultimates with this timeout. I want to get it figured out.
Oh, they are?
What? An early trip into that lower
They
side.
already took a timeout?
Still have not qualified in complexity.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that was the move.
Their chances at the major.
Because now,
really
if well,
on how Ultimates play, and eventually they will.
I think a timeout should be used
to that question eventually, but
in like game 3. Or if you're down,
I don't know.
By like 3.
You're in a situation where all you got to do is win.
Or at least like if the opponent's on match point. But I guess using it when you're down by 2 is also not too bad.
This match will have to play complexity right away. Also, Team Evo is still in the hunt.
Been playing Rocket League since 2025 and never really gotten to RLCS. RLCS is always a great time, dude. It's fun to watch RLCS. It really is.
Knocking them down to that lower bracket match against Team Evo, where the winner would
It's a lot more fun when you have a game that you're rooting for.
Many people probably.
So for me, I mean, of course, my team, Deleted Gaming. You know, I root for those guys. You know.
NRG on a Saturday before.
Oh, 2015, yeah, you know what I meant, Sean. You know what I meant. My fault. But you know, now that I'm on a team and I've been able to root for Deleted Gaming, it has made the experience that much more entertaining for me, that much more just like impactful. Unfortunately, it also means that when you lose, it hits a little harder as well, which you know you hate to see, but what are you gonna do? You can't win them all, you know. You can't win them all.
From the P to the M for the Ultimates.
Yeah, here we go.
We'll see if they can
That's true, Flame. That's true. Genji plays after this, Man Boobs.
Space Station, their ability to respond has proven difficult.
Man Boobs 1, 2, 3. What a fucking name, my dude. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Decent defense there from Script.
Gets a crazy touch off his own back wall that actually made it difficult for the offense to read. Ooh. We see Kofer landing another demo on Chronic, find some space for his team.
Look at these touches there, man.
Another demo.
And he gets a demo. See, now that's an impact player.
Trying to break a record or something, Kofer?
Maybe we should try to find a stat. Is there a stat that has how often a player takes ball cam off? You know, how much ball
Dude, I think it'd be interesting to see younger players in the major. So here's the deal, man. The age to go professional in Rocket League used to be 16. They actually lowered that number to where now the age to go pro in Rocket League is 14. So there's already some youngins in there, you know.
Demolitions expert.
Yeah, he was close to the lead in demos per game.
Ooh, oh, I couldn't see
this season in North America, averaging like over 3 demos a game. And look, there's only like 2 players in RLCS history that ever averaged over 3 demos a game. Neither of them.
Oh, LJ was going for that bump. He almost got it too.
That's probably Comma Reddles.
It was 15 and now it's 13? Are you sure it's 13? I thought it was 14.
An early goal for Space Station.
I mean, SSG have a really young team, so.
Who you mentioned is having a great start, continues his performance here.
That's just sick. I mean, You're not even looking at first
Chat, the Ultimates might find themselves in the same position that we found ourselves in today. You had a really good one game, and then SSG have just fucking locked the clamps down. Oh my, oh my.
And first killer, too much momentum as he was entering the net, and that made that save difficult. And James again, whether the demo matters or not, it's physicality. It's all the physicality. You're getting bumped. The result is the same. You're getting demoed, the result is the same. It doesn't matter. Space Station, they're throwing the boxing gloves out and trying to make this as rumble as possible.
Damn!
Reveal getting involved, and that has to be frustrating for the Ultimates. I don't care who you are, at what level. Constantly getting demoed does start to get to you.
It's still 15, 13 is for Fortnite? No, they definitely lowered the age.
That's cool, dude. Whatever, and then like the 5th one, I think that's when you secret.
I remember seeing all the news about it on Twitter. Oh my God, what a save! Is that Chronic? Jesus Christ, Chronic, what a play!
LJ and Chronic both trying to figure out what's going on. LJ had no boost. Chronic thought he could help him out. LJ cleared down field.
All right, can Ultimates tie this one up? Ooh, first killer. Did not have the boost for that one.
Reveal, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, backflip LJ.
Oh my God, first killer with a crazy save that time.
Well. Good thing for the Ultimates. That first killer was there, but now we see an offensive chance for Chronic. Chronic lands on the ceiling, takes the shot, tries to go low, rebound out to first killer.
Bro, I don't know. Ultimates do not look bad.
For demos, LJ before he can take the shot.
That's just rude, dude. Oh my gosh.
They're all, honestly, both of these teams are playing on a different level right now.
James.
I mean, that's one of those, that's demos, they're an art form, you know, Darby, that subjective value that you get from them. It's tough to pinpoint it, but Kofer, those demos are adding value.
No mistake about it. Sometimes that's the abstract. You don't necessarily see it on the sheet. You just see the total number. You don't see that
no, oh my dude, bro. First killer.
He can kill you 2 ways.
Almost went for that shit. He wanted to, you could tell.
LJ tries to recover, doesn't get the touchdown.
You should play in RLCS. I don't want to. And I say this all the time. Number 1, I don't want to. Number 2, even if I did want to, I could.
From Space Station, Ultimate's trying to create a little wizardry.
Multiple reasons for that. The main one just being simply I'm just not good enough. But I don't want to be good enough. I mean, I want to be good at this game, but being a pro player is not all it's chalked up to be in some people's minds.
Left completely empty-handed.
Going for a 50.
I mean, right now, I play Rocket League for a few hours a day. Not every single day, but, you know, Woo!
He is never down and out. One play from first.
There you go, first kill. Look at this double. Oh my, did he get a reset? Oh, I guess not. I thought he did.
That perfect. It has to be with pace. Slower. Like, you're not getting that touch. He had like no boost.
But yeah, so being a pro player, like, if Rocket League is already your entire life, and you've always, you know, since the beginning only played, Jesus Christ, okay. Double demo, easy finish from Kofer. Look at that. Chronic into LJ. Well played.
The whole SSG strategy in one.
But yeah, man, being a content creator is way more fun, way less stress. The main thing I was going to say is it's stressful. Absolute bullshit falling out of his mouth. Okay, let me put it to you this way. You want to be a pro Rocket League player or just pro gamer in general? So here's what you got to do. You got to grind Rocket League no less than 8 hours a day. Because the current pro players, the guys that you're watching right now, they've already put in those hours. They're already as good as they need to be. So you want to go catch up to those guys? Minimum 8 hours a day. Don't take any days off. You got to play catch up. Number 2, imagine you get good enough to compete at this level, okay? So you get yourself on a pro team, which number 1 is hard as fuck to do because there's a bunch of other players who also are trying to go pro. So you got to go through tryouts and you got to do all that bullshit. But let's just say you get on a pro team, right? So then you got to play your absolute heart out and you got to play good every single series. To the best of your ability. And if you don't, and if you guys have a bad season or a bad split, your ass is getting kicked the fuck off that team. Guess where your revenue comes? The pro team. So if you get fired and kicked off your team, you don't have a job anymore. There goes your fucking, all of your job, all of your income there, out the door. Yeah, you could get picked up by a different team, but there's also a good chance that you won't get picked up by a good team. The point that I'm making is that while being a pro player sounds awesome, and for some people who already kind of live that life, it is awesome, but there's a lot of factors that you guys do not consider. But most importantly, I don't want to be a pro player. That sounds like shit. Well, okay, I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like shit, but for me, it sounds like shit. Because with my job right now, I do what I want to do. You know, I obviously want to watch RLCS, but, you know, if I want to just do whatever I want to do, I can do it. Because as a content creator, my income comes from my content, comes from my streams. You know, I am on a team, but as a content creator, not as a pro player. So, you know, I get to just chill. I get to watch other people play their hearts out. And trust me when I tell you that, like, it's way better on this side of things. Now, if you're a pro player and you also make content like Reddles, AppJack, all those guys, Zen, and stuff like that, then you got the best of both worlds. You can be a pro player, you can play at the top of your game. Streamer. Yo, Roost and Crow, thanks for the 5 months. Happy Saturday, bro. But yeah, you can do both of it. You know, you can be a pro player and you can compete, and you can also make content. And then just like with Squishy Muffins, you can retire and still be a content creator. So that's the ideal situation for a lot of these pro players. But a lot of them don't make content, which is stupid, but it's up to them. Yo, Roastin, thanks again for the 5 months. Guys, we are 20 subs away from the second sub goal. We've got yet another. Shot up Tequila waiting on you. By the way, this tequila is fucking good. I like this shit. Tres agaves, tequila añejo.
He is a different breed. He must have been watching a lot of Reddles and Com on the
Yo, thank you, Sean.
He is certainly brought demos to
exactly, man. Well, so
those demos.
I mean, I play competitively still, but not in a tournament sense. I play competitively in ranked. You know, like you don't play Rocket League at a high level without being at least a little bit competitive. But I'm competitive in the way of like I just don't like losing a lot. But most of the times when I go live, if I just lose a few games, I'm not gonna trip over it. Now, if I'm only losing, it's probably gonna piss me off a little bit, just because I don't like losing that damn much. I can deal with a few losses here and there, but if I'm like losing 10 games in a row, yeah, it's gonna piss me off. But more or less, I get to just go live, play some games, play with viewers, hopefully play some ranked, get some clips, post those clips later, and just have a great day. You know?
This is so physical. I mean, it's you know.
Yo, what's up, Region? Deleted unfortunately lost to complexity, so we are out.
Wait, Kofor intentionally made a
How long have I played the game? I played the game, the first time I ever played was around when it first came out. Like, I'd say like four or 5 months after it first came out is when I first ever played. Oh, what a touch. First kill is going kind of insane right now, chat. This could be the end of the series, though, if SSG can lock in. But right now, chat, I've got about 9,000 hours or so. Maybe like 8 or 9,000 hours is where I'm at.
Determines when to go for the bumper demo.
And I've been SSL since 2021 or 2022. So I've been SSL for a few years. Pretty consistently. Oh my God. There's our boy Chronic. Look at that shot.
After getting bullied this whole game, wonderful first touch.
Dude, the delay on that was absolutely beautiful. That was crazy nice.
To get a perfect shot, top shelf.
Nah, Joker, I never played SART.
All those bumps.
Supersonic acrobatic rocket-powered battle cars. Never played that one. I wish I would have. Do I have a new setup? No. So I'm actually set up at a buddy's house. I'm set up at my friend's parents' house so that I can still watch party, even though we're like I'm halfway across the freaking country right now. From Florida. Oh, SSG's in a 1v1. Uh-oh, he went for the low 50. Oh my God. What a play.
Kofor is a bully. You see,
look at this. So Reveal goes for the low 50. Kofor goes in, gets another perfect 50. Oh yeah.
Station, that gets the equalizer.
Just when you think you can finally start building on something.
I appreciate it, Joker. Thanks, man. You're in a new room, temporary new room. I'm streaming off of laptops right now, guys.
Denied by first killer. No chance at a double tap.
We'll be back on our normal stream next week, but today and tomorrow, I'm streaming from random place. So today I'm streaming from here. Tomorrow I will not be streaming from this room. I'll be streaming from a fucking hotel. Now, because I am going to a wedding, guys, I'll have to end the stream a little early, but I'm not ending the stream. I will just have to end my camera. The stream will stay live. We'll still be doing reruns tonight, so if you want your drops, the 24/7 drops, we will be doing that tonight. The only difference is that Slick will take over. That way, Slick, who's another one of our mods who's got control of the main PC right now, she's going to go live on her stream, and I'll just stream her POV. So she'll take over stream. Don't worry, she'll bring tons of energy. She's going to be a good host for the last series. I might be able to watch like the first like game of the series. I might be able to watch, but I'll have to pack it up in the next like 30 minutes here. So honestly, I'm kind of rooting for SSG to win this one, guys. That way, I'm good to go, you know?
I mean, this is what we come in saying in the game. How does Space Station play with no pressure in the major locked up? Oh, okay. Frighteningly. Just a demolition derby. This game evolved into Twisted Metal real fast.
Am I gonna stream back, like take stuff and then keep streaming?
It feels like
Flame. So if I stream at all, I could stream like and Slick. We could possibly do this too. I could stream off of my phone.
Like a Nissan Altima or whatever.
Like I could see about Voodoo Ninja, like in the car. I might actually do that.
Insurance by Progressive for those kind of situations.
So guys, what we'll do is we'll have Slick take over the stream.
Ultimate's got to get downfield here.
Well, I'll see if I can do that, but it's gonna take a minute. Like it'll take me at least like 30 minutes to pack all my shit up and then get in the car. So Slick's gonna take it over for a while.
Almost. Chronic picked up the save. Reveal cuts them off. Chronic hoping for the
and that's if I can even do it. If I can, I'll try it, but we'll see.
Chronic to LJ. LJ has first killer upfield. First killer trying to fake it around, but it didn't fool Space Station. Now Kofer will go for a back.
Yeah, exactly, Slick. If it's like a sweep or something crazy, then I won't need to do shit. But if it goes like Game 7, I can stream my POV for Game 7.
That might be it for the Ultimate.
He got smoked.
Here we go. This might be it right here, guys. SSG look fucking hot.
There is time. Might have
that was good.
0 seconds for the Ultimate. Oh,
nobody touches the ball. LJ.
Wow, what a read from Reveal.
First killer avoids the demo. Chronic has boost. Flicks it over one. Kofer just has to punt it into the ground.
Ooh.
First killer caught it.
Ooh.
First killer pops it. LJ.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what the bounce on the bottom of the post? How's that even possible? It's down. Space Station win.
Oh, that one hurt me.
Damn, that was close. That was close, boys.
Oh. Wow,
damn.
That one, I mean, they were hurt.
Dude, they almost had that shit too.
How do you even get a last chance at it?
Bro, what is that face he's making? Something slight.
That was just I mean, that was painful for the Ultimates. That was just painful
for the
slight. Ultimates all around.
Nonchalant type shit.
Space Station. Oh. We gotta get
look at this, bro. First killer kept it up, popped it up. LJ back to first killer, and he just couldn't get the shot off. And then Kofer got to it early. Nice play. Thanks for the drop, of course, Flame.
Like he might have had an angle, but he had to avoid a defender that was falling down to challenge it. So he had to try to sneak it into that left side.
Also, guys, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate you. It's been a great day so far.
They got more.
The rerun was fun, and now we are going into the final series of the day. I'll be able to watch probably the first game in the series.
Real quick, but make sure you come back for the start. We'll be right
back. We'll see how it starts, and then Slick's gonna take over. All right.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
Slick, can you move? Can you go over to Megan's stream, please?
Gas stations.
All right, guys, it shouldn't be a long break. I'm gonna
at the top and work your way down.
Let's see.
You want me to do yours next?
Streaming. All right. I want to show you guys the bracket. This is what we got going on for this event, chat, if y'all missed it. Let's see, where are we at? So this is, so we got the NA 1v1 coming up here soon. I think it starts kind of next week. But right now we got North America. And here we are. So if y'all missed it, yep, this is the current bracket for today. Let's zoom that in a little bit. Perfect. So this is what everything looks like. Right now, we've got Team Evo. That one went to Game 7, which is actually a pretty damn good one. That was the best series of the day so far. Then we had Deleted versus Complexity. If you guys were here for that one, I'll tell you what, man, that was a tough one, bro. It was kind of close for a little bit, but Complexity ended up running away with it in the second half of that series, and Deleted Gaming are knocked out of the event. Complexity move on. Right now we're watching SSG, or not, I'm sorry, we're not watching them. We just watched SSG versus the Ultimates, and now we're about to go into Gen G versus NRG. So what do you guys think about Gen G versus NRG? I think that NRG is probably going to run away with it. My guess is it's probably going to be a Gen G versus Complexity lower bracket quarterfinal. Cage, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Turtle? Lawless? Bahashad? You think? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Gen G have really won against NRG, you know? Watch the Mina semis for a bit? Yeah! Okay, Slick, can we do that? How much time we got? We got 5 minutes. Slick, can you throw it over to the, Can you throw it over to that? The Mina semifinals? Pretty please. And then we'll be back over here. I think just, yeah, so it should just be like Rocket League Mina or something. Rocket League Mina! Oh, who's that sexy bitch? I see him up there. I see him in the top left. Y'all see him too. I thought it was Rocket League Mina. Who's streaming it, Whiplash?
كم نقدم الروس تعرض للبومب صدام تركيا متراجع لبوس الزاوية وبطريقة غريبة الآن فيجن ياخذون.
All right, this is going to be a pretty solid weekend though. Where do I have SSG in the world right now? Dude, when they're playing at their best, I mean, at least a top 10. I don't know, man. Europe is really strong, as they normally are. But, like, Europe, those fucking assholes, man. I'll tell you what. Fuck those guys, man. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys in Europe. They're too good. It's not fair. It's not reasonable. SSG in the world top 6? Yeah. I mean, right now, I'd say K Corp. I'd say NRG. I'd say Falcons. I'd say Vitality. Okay, I could go top 6. I can go top 6 for SSG. Is Musty still affiliated with NRG? I think he's still a pro player. Furia? Yeah, I haven't seen them in a minute, but okay, Furia. I can go Furia. Furia is also top 6. They'd be number 5. Or 5 or 6. Just depends, dude. I don't know. Furia normally do really, really good at LAN, though. I put NRG at 2. Yeah, Musty's still a content creator for NRG, chat. Oh my god, I forgot Dignitas, obviously. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I forget all the good teams. Right now, I put Dignitas at 3. So K-Corp, I don't know, man. Maybe Dignitas at 2. Maybe Dignitas at 2, actually. Dignitas and NRG are like same for me right here. They're like number 2, number 3, tie. Then you got like a Vitality. Or Falcons over Vitality. So Falcons, Vitality. I think Vitality aren't good. I mean, they've been very consistent. I mean, either way, they made the major. I mean, I don't know. GK got to be somewhere. Maybe not top 6, maybe top 10 for GK. But Team Falcons, I mean, dude, they're always really good. I mean, look at this shit. They're about to go ahead and clutch this up in the semis. I mean, when are Falcons not good? Who do I think is the best in the world now? Until proven otherwise, I'm calling Drawley. Drawley is a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like, that guy has just been consistently, like, one of the best players on the field. He gets... Can we watch Tenna get changed for tonight? Sir, I am already good to go. Look at the fit. Look at the fit. And we rockin' the fancy shoes. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. We were pre-gaming a little bit. We've taken a shot. Now, we take about 2 shots of tequila. I was raring up for number 3 if we hit the sub goal. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that before I got to go. I got about 15 minutes left, chat. Oh, my God. Team Vision has come back somehow. Here, I'm checking our games. Oh, we got time. We're good. Yeah, we chilling. We chilling. We chilling. Why am I not suited up? The wedding is tomorrow. Tonight's just the welcome party. So I don't need to be in the suit. The suits for tomorrow, guys, during the entire stream, I will be suited up, I promise. If you want to see me, oh, buddy, catfish! Keep me down. Hey, my boy. Okay, hold on. This thing's tripping out. Let me refresh. That was a little laggy. All right, we're back. We're there. Okay. Buddy Catfish! Thank you, brother! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! How you doing, man? Whose wedding is it? It's my buddy Luke. Yeah, he's a great guy. It's gonna be a fun wedding, I imagine. He's kind of a partier, but in a good way, you know? Not the ankle socks? Sir, when you wear dress shoes...
Face, what happened?
Man. It was unfortunate, bro. It was unfortunate, man. I mean,
when you wear dress shoes, you gotta actually, like, wear socks. You can't just wear no socks. That's weird. No one does that. I'm wearing absolute full-blown dress shoes. Didn't you quit Rocket League? I definitely did not quit Rocket League. Guys, we did not hype up the 5 gifted subs from Buddy Catfish enough. Buddy Catfish. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
He's smacking everybody, man. If you're not moving, Kofer's coming to hit you, bro. Is he even coming? He might not even be coming.
Say perhaps the drugs or the wedding is whack. Listen, it's not my wedding.
Now I gotta listen to this dude yap, bro.
I don't go to someone else's wedding and dictate policy. So whatever he wants, he's gonna get.
It could be Kofer coming through, and it could be revealed just shaking things up, and you saw.
Who was it that quit Rocket League? I got no idea, but it wasn't me, bro. The most I ever did was, you know, be pissy at them for removing trading or something.
He's been leading North America in demos all season long, and he's on pace to set the record. He could set the split record and the season record with his demo performance. I think it was a big factor. And SSG.
You want trading back? I mean, I think everybody wants trading back, bro.
Their legacy in Rocket League.
I don't think a single Rocket League player that I'm familiar with doesn't want trading back.
Qualified for Raleigh, and we'll get to see them advance there. We'll get to see them play there.
Tyler, important 2-part question. Cash bar at the wedding.
They did not hear. So
what will be your go-to all night?
Meanwhile, though, this is not the only.
I don't know if it's a cash bar or if it's a, you know, just open bar. I'm hoping for open open bar. Now, I'm not going to be going fucking, I'm not going to get out of my mind, right? Like, I'll probably get pretty tipsy. I might get a little tipsy tonight. Although I got to, like, be okay, because I got to wake up. I guess I don't have to wake up at an insanely early time tonight or tomorrow. So, I don't know. We'll see. But if it's open bar, if tequila is an option, I mean, chat, you... Clearly, I like tequila. I am a tequila man. What can I say? You like vodka Red Bull? Guess what I like? Tequila Red Bull. Also, by the way, tequila Red Bull? That shit's good. I don't care what y'all say. Tequila Red Bull goes crazy. I like tequila Red Bull more than I like vodka Red Bull. So yeah, if it's an open bar, I'm gonna get me some tequila. And if they got Red Bull, I'm putting some Red Bull in them motherfucker. If it's like a chill open bar, I'll probably do some beer. I don't know, man. I'll just like liquor. If I'm like going to drink a decent bit of, like, and I know for a fact I'm going into that night knowing that I'm probably gonna drink a decent bit. I just want liquor. I want liquor with a little bit of a mixer, whether it's like Red Bull, soda, like water or something. You know, I just because it's easier on your stomach.
Oh, seating matters, especially for the major.
Because if I drink a whole bunch of beer over the course of the entire night, and I'm like dancing and celebrating and stuff, I'm gonna feel like an asshole, man. I'm gonna be pissing everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but I'm just a lot. I'm just gonna be pissing a lot. And I'm going to feel like get bubbly and bloated because of all the carbonation. See, if I'm just drinking tequila, I'll drink tequila Red Bull. I'll drink some tequila soda. And I'll be okay, you know, and I'll be all right. Yeah, unfortunately, Deleted got knocked out, chat. You know what? Hold on. Do y'all mind? I'm gonna take a beat. I'm gonna take a beat.
Go ahead, Damar.
I gotta go on a big car ride after this, so it's cool that I can still talk to y'all even though I can't read chat. I'm just gonna imagine what chat's saying right now.
And you know,
chat, I gotta be honest, it's pretty cool having like a bed in the room I'm currently streaming in. This is kind of nice.
Elevated and ready to put on a show.
See, imagine a room like this during the subathon, though.
Everybody, all hands on deck for this matchup, especially with NRG looking at 3 people.
I think this room is just slightly bigger than the one I got back, like my stream room. This one's just a little bit larger.
Like they're feeling good in this.
I could do great things with this room.
Also only playing for seeding in this circumstances.
It's a nice room.
They've already qualified for Raleigh.
I also put up those lights. I might steal those lights for the hotel.
This is similar to like a Swiss.
Need a good vibe for the grand finals, you know.
If they win, good things happen, and if they lose, really
there's like some memory foam on this shit too.
Our best Rocket League when the players are the most relaxed. I'm hoping these are two very relaxed.
I'm oddly reminded of the fact I've only slept for 3 hours today.
Wave, they might be relaxed, but I would
Anybody
expect
else's eyes getting heavy?
Because listen, I know that man right there, Coach Safety, he wants to get the 3-peat done. They might not talk about it as much as they should on air, but I just believe that they really want to just get that off their back. Just prove that once again they have yet another accolade in their resume. And then on the Gen G side, I already brought this in again. Gen G, I think they're tired of playing NRG. I don't know how many times these teams keep running into each other. I know they played each other in round 1 of Swiss back in Birmingham. And when you play against NRG in round 1, man, I mean, listen, you're already putting yourself on the back, but you're already going against the top team in the game already. So for Gen G, not only do they want to beat NRG here, but they also just want to get themselves in position into that NA2 seed so that they can play somebody else not named NRG in round 1 in Raleigh.
Nah, we're ready, chat.
Who's going to win in the progressive fan vote? Hashtag GGM1, hashtag
Let's get it. I'll be able to watch at least game 1. I might have to pull away after game 1, though.
The split sweep. It's such a cool.
How long is the drive? It's like a 2-hour drive, chat.
Split sweep, not on the table.
Less than ideal. That's what, bitch.
Still get the split sweep tomorrow. So I'm hoping we'll see two very, very relaxed rosters here.
It's definitely not what you want to see, you know.
Listen, this is, of course, you talk about how low stakes
it's all framey and
shit. Are still fighting for one thing, and that's to be the best. And right now, I think for Gen G, this is a matchup that they probably are trying very hard.
I'm ready to go whenever.
But like I said,
Slick, I would say just to be safe, if you're not already like live on Twitch, I'd say go ahead and go live on Twitch.
Last time Gen G and NRG met each
well,
other
I guess you don't have to just immediately go live on Twitch, but
open
soon. Like I said, we can definitely do the first game, but I don't think I'll be able to watch after the first game in the series.
Justin on the Gen G Mobile roster and saying all that, NRG should be able to take them this time around.
It's about to be 4:30.
I still believe the most talented team in the game on paper. Give me NRG. Give me them in about 5 or 6 over Gen.G.
Yo, what's up, Baller Ben?
The last time in that specific situation.
Enjoy the long drive. You're gonna have your lady by your side, pump up the music. I mean, shit. I don't know if y'all saw what my wife was looking like. I don't know if y'all were paying attention.
They are gonna try.
But I really like dresses.
It's gonna be a big one.
More specifically, I really like my wife in dresses.
Does this match change who you think is number 1?
So I'm gonna be all right, man.
If Gen.G were to win this, does this make a big difference?
No. Not in that particular aspect. Now, it depends. Now, if Gen.G comes out 4-0 sweep and RG don't score a goal,
we ready.
It's a very low percentage.
You want to talk about waffle? It might have some eyes on Linda changing. The answer is no, but it could potentially change who the second best team in North America is.
Well, we'll see, folks.
I take my wife out in dresses, bro. I like dresses. Shots already hitting. Not enough.
Lots of fun.
I'll take one more if we get
Money and pride as well, folks. 3 matches.
Any edibles? Not now, no.
Can they get it done?
Nah, we honestly, chat, I'm basically sober. I've only had a shot and a half of tequila. It's basically like I've been drinking water.
Versus NRG.
I've just been drinking water, though.
In this one, both teams have qualified for the major, but as game 1 brought to you by Progressive gets underway.
Yo, Slick, did you send that? How the fuck did I get that back?
Exactly. I mean, NRG has always shown up. And
hold on, Slick. How do I get that?
Themselves in such a great position. Now it's going to be up to Gen.G to see if they can keep consistent. You're right. We've seen them take games off of NRG
Slick, can you send another one?
But especially when it comes down to that quest for the 3-peat, how will Gen.G do?
My teammate was on edibles last night. It was awful. I can't imagine you were winning a lot of games.
They know how to still compete and play at a fast level, even when they essentially have quote-unquote not much to play for.
I mean, you can't talk about this Gen.G team without the middle of it, Magic Bear, who...
Chat, I imagine we see some clips this series, yes?
Good this guy is, and continues to produce for this team. Short Justin, he gets the flowers, he gets the attention, because, I mean, it's Justin. But Magic Bear is the glue that holds this team together, and definitely someone I'm looking at in this series against NRG. He's got to be the beast mode of this team if Gen.G have a hope of winning it. As Magic Bear will squirrel a touch away, but no problem here for Daniel. Sick preset, Daniel. Just wanted to...
I don't know, the way that they're moving around the field, the way that they connect. Oh, that's a goal. Oh, good save from Justin. Good clutch up there. SSG won Jack the Stripper.
The way they play
great name.
Is always
great
kind
name.
of with each other in mind. You see Beast Mode taking that one close, and Daniel pops it up. Atomic has to back up, and this is just Gen.G under some early pressure as
okay, Slick. That's true. Yeah, if you send me a thing, you can just do it yourself.
NRG known for their immaculate defense. They can score 1 goal.
Oh wait, shit.
Take a lunch.
Yo, Slick, shouldn't you just be the one to do it?
Having trouble.
I did it on my end, but I think
Daniel just a simple air dribble down the field. That extra touch, giving it a
Slick, I'm just gonna let you do it yourself, okay?
Still, NRG.
That way you can like cancel it out and everything yourself. Just makes it easier, I feel.
Couldn't keep a hold of the ball. NRG take the ball away again.
No, this is a literal 10. It's not a fucking. I'm gonna start sitting here just like.
Another pulling out 2. Beast Mode here, double, and it's just automatic for Beast Mode.
This is like
Atomic with the assist on that play.
Real pen. It's a real one.
I know this was tough cheese.
Nice shot there from Beast Mode.
Avoid a bump to get the
well played.
Early, and he still had
I highly doubt this is going to be a super intense series. I mean, you hate to say it, but I don't think Gen.G have it. It doesn't matter though. They've already made the major. Both these teams have made the major. There's nothing on the line for this game.
Gets rushed at Beast Mode, like you said, automatic. I'll slot it every time.
Yeah.
And we talked about it earlier here, but we do have confirmation as a tying goal goes in from Justin. Game tied 1-1 apiece. But I was gonna say, Falcons have taken down Vision, which means Twisted Minds to Raleigh and Worlds.
Well, congratulations to Twisted Minds. Rise will find his way back, as he usually does. And, for the other regions like South America and the Middle East in particular, seem to always be finding consistency and being at the top of their regions. Furia and Falcons specifically. Falcons had already qualified, obviously. Twisted Minds, there again. Just can't wait to see them in Raleigh. Both of these teams will be there as well, trying to fight for that seeding, which teammates was kind of pointing out on the desk. That seeding does matter. It does kind of determine who you play early on, whether you get some of those tougher matchups against an EU higher seed or South America or a MENA one versus getting to play, APAC, OCE. So the seeding absolutely matters. And Atomic drops it down. NRG trying to hold on to this ball. Beast Mode gets bumped back into position. You saw the bit of panic there. Magic Bear recovers off the wall and will punt it downfield, seeing Daniel having to race back. No boost though, and Gen G have to hold on to the midfield line.
The communication is pretty good though. Beast Mode went up no boost in case Daniel got the whiff on the touch, but Daniel's still able to bring it toward the sidewall and just take his time. Even here, right? No rush on the ball. Knows that Justin has to go up. Justin baits the flick, but NRG in a good position here.
Magic Bear.
Hello. Okay, I'm back, bitches.
Pretty nicely. Cheese has his corner boost.
I'm back.
Another boomer down the field. Not a good touch either.
Right,
Atomic got bumped down the way. Justin, clean lane, clean shot. Beast Mode, no boost.
I mean, guys, we're only gonna need this for a little bit longer anyway, so it's all good.
The pressure starts to build.
Slick's about to take over the stream. We gotta get going.
Crashing in. Magic Bear was deep back. He'll be slow to this. Doesn't know how much boost or Beast Mode has. And of course, Daniel goes in and takes the demo. The demos are a bit contagious through more than one lobby today.
Yeah, physicality starting to come out here. The final 30 seconds of RG playing defense, but they get it out. Now you see Gen G. Ooh, just played that off. Magic Bear in transition, but it kind of gives away possession here to Atomic. Final 15, and a chance to see a late goal. Beast Mode, gotta go quick. Does get a good first touch. That's the flip
8.
Beast Mode!
Oh!
This was headed to the net.
Yeah!
Harassing Magic Bear down.
Damn! What a way to finish! Thank you, babe. I need that Red Bull, so that works out. That works out lovely.
8 seconds. Gen G, do they have something?
Can't get that win. Justin will be downfield. Oh, Cheese got the last second bounce. It is doable.
No way. No way. No.
Whoa, that's a high
no
ball.
way.
Magic can get there. Yes, keep
They're
it
gonna
up.
keep it up.
Good control. Atomic chasing them down and looking to kill this ball.
That should be game.
He'll actually try to score it.
Okay, wait a minute. Woo! Alright, we're good. Hey, Shidu, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, Slick, really quickly. Do me a favor. On the TikTok live and the YouTube live, is there a way? I don't know what we're gonna be able to do there. I don't know, man. Just do what you can since the camera's gonna be gone, okay? And then Slick, I will see if I need to try to put my camera in, okay? But all right, guys. And also, Slick, make sure you add that pinned chat so that the chat knows what the fuck's going on. But all right, guys. So Slick is gonna take over the stream. Me and Megan, we gotta get going. We gotta get over there. We gotta drive 2 hours to the wedding. The wedding's tomorrow, but tonight is like the welcome party and all that shit. So the stream is not ending. The drops are still on. We're still doing reruns and everything, so don't worry. Slick is just going to be taking over for us, and that way you guys can still have fun, okay? So she's going to control the stream and do all the fun shit. Enjoy the rest of your day with her. The reruns will be on all night, so enjoy those. And I'll be live tomorrow at about 12 a.m. or p.m., 12 p.m., midday. All right, 11:30, 12, somewhere around that. But peace out, guys. I will catch you soon, okay? Peace. Slick, you'll just have to hide the source for everything. Okay. Bye, guys. I love y'all. Thanks for an amazing day. Woo! All right, I gotta get packing and shit. Let's go. I gotta go. I gotta hurry.
Okay. We should be good. We should be good. Goodbye, Tyler. Go away. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, everybody. All right, can everybody hear me all right? Everything's good? What's up, everybody? What's going on, Tennessee? We're watching some frickin' Rocket League. Beast Mode just... Ooh. I didn't even see that. Hang on. turn a little mic up. Okay. There's also, after this game, I have to go in and share chats. That way I'm not delayed watching myself. Guys, I'm streaming and running predictions on Tyler's tennis stream at the same time, so just bear with me for a second. We're getting our bearings. NRG won the last game, so let me pay that one out real quick. We are going to skip the prediction for this game because I'm trying to get, you know, all my shindigs together, while Tyler, you know, cleans up his stuff. So, Slick is a girl! Hello! So we're just gonna skip the prediction for this game. We're gonna lock in, watch this one real quick. Looks like NRG has a pretty commanding start right now. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. It's a long weekend. Memorial Day weekend for those of us in the United States. It's also my birthday weekend. I turned 26 years old on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I'm working all day, but what are you gonna do? My beanie gives me anxiety. It's hot as balls where I'm at. It's about like 65 degrees where I'm at right now. Yeah, you guys can call me Grace. I'm Slick, Grace, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, it's not super cold where I'm at right now, but we're doing, you know, I didn't take a shower today, so we had to cover up the greasy hair somehow. Jeez, going off the ceiling. NRG definitely has a little bit of momentum here. You can definitely tell from the first game, Genji is playing a little bit more reserved. I don't know Rocket League the same way as Tenacity does. There is no game audio. Let me do that real quick. We should have desktop audio. Is it just too quiet? Can you guys hear it better now? Stream looks stretched because my setup is weird. That is why. I have a very large monitor on my setup, and then my other monitor is awkwardly small. It was all free. I haven't spent any money on my streaming setup. All of it was either gifted or found on Facebook Marketplace for free. So yeah, it's a little bit scuffed. No sound. Let me check. Oopsie. Oh, I see why.
Boost, he wants to go grab that midfield. Okay. Gets behind Justin.
It should be good now.
No midfield boost is going to spawn. Magic Bear
I'm gonna lower it just a little bit.
He's got to do it all himself here.
So y'all can hear the commentators.
Yes, he does.
Hello?
Magic Bear.
You needed someone to do it all, and the Bear shows up. I mean, it's really a good beat because Daniel goes.
Yeah, no, I just had it muted on my OBS.
Here, but Magic gets by him. Beastmode's also wondering if Magic's gonna go for a.
All right, you guys just please let me know. You know what you want for the audio and everything.
Good time in game to score. There's a lot of time for Genji to equalize it. We gotta pass.
It's up all the way right now, so we should be good.
Beast Mode punts it downfield.
It's also 65 in my house. Wexy.
Easily just
depends on where you are in the world.
Game. Get a confidence goal. Magic Bear had to come alive. It's the start.
It's not a fan.
Can they stand up?
I do not have a fan. I know my window is open, so it may just be some outside noise coming in. But my microphone should be all set.
Atomic, the touch he was hoping for, and no bump on the cheese from Beast Mode.
How's that?
Cheese reset. Got a
little louder on the stream.
Zero boost.
Can't make it much louder on the stream, guys, unfortunately. I can turn my microphone down. My mic is too low.
If he could get a bump on Daniel to slow him down, it was a little awkward. Wanted to let Cheese work. Magic with another shot.
I'm looking at Tenacity's chat. After this, my chat is not popping.
Oh, Cheese somehow avoids Beast Mode here. Daniel makes the stop.
I am pretty much
Daniel's got another one. Atomic covered the high, and Daniel's got you low. Atomic trying to hold the ball. Keeps it back into the corner. Jeez, Atomic, what are these touches? Nobody could go on Genji. Nobody was going to follow up for NRG, but still, I mean, those first few touches for Atomic prevented anyone from Genji
because
really building that pressure up early.
My stream,
and there's Atomic again. Punts it down, field just off the bar. Cheese makes the read.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you gotta give.
It's gonna be a little bit delayed, but bear with us, guys. You guys are part of the Tennessee.
When the team could be in very panicked positions, he's been doing a great job of just watching JG's offense and putting this
fine. After this game, I'll put the clam hat on.
Been able to keep them with this 1-goal lead.
Guys, if you want your drops, you have to click
looked a lot better on these transitions. Jeez, loses to Daniel. Daniel just a little arrow on the corner of your card, guys. No problem. Easy does it. Justin drills it through one. Might have a play here with Magic Bear. Screening across, and it doesn't even skip the post. Cheese protects the ball, got the boost as well. Atomic got
still
nothing.
Has a chance.
And he don't need no
does have
boost.
a little bit of pressure
Magic
on
Bear's got
NRG
no
right
boost,
now.
and he might need some. Chain dash,
sure.
beast mode, full tank spawn for him on the corner. Gen.G slowly running out of time.
Control of that ball.
Time. Also low on boost here as
Daniel,
well.
Justin
Ball
has full
clear.
boost.
Justin picks up the ball. 10 seconds to go. Back to Justin. High ball downfield.
Justin.
On the back wall of NRG.
Is this another? This is Rocket League moment.
Has Magic Bear middle if he can get it there. Tries to drop it, but the Bear can't catch it.
All right, NRG takes game two. They are up 2-0 on the series.
Mustard on that pass. Magic Bear was playing out a
I
little
don't know.
bit more.
The games are going pretty even right now, but you never know about
by the time they get to their destination.
Has a little bit of a momentum sweep. This
Gen.G
can go to game 7.
No
You guys never know.
to again,
We know how these things go.
immaculate defense by NRG. Daniel especially picking up 4 saves. But this is why
I hope everybody's having a
scoreboard
fantastic
can be a little
weekend.
deceiving sometimes. Daniel deserves his credit on defense, but I think Atomic, his touches prevented Gen.G from being able to play off those saves, being able to play off the rebound. He gets a perfect catch, and Gen.G are like, I guess I'm staying on the ground now. I guess I'm going
somebody
back.
asked,
and Atomic just stopped every single play. So he was bottom of the scoreboard, but Atomic was the pressure reliever that
So
game.
for those of you
100%.
that don't know,
right now we got a Gen.G timeout here after game 2. It's been close, but Gen.G has let it slip away a bit.
Unfortunately,
I mean, you to follow up on your point, you're right. There are
so
these
one of the redemptions
moments
in my chat
where both
I put on
Atomic and Daniel on the back end defensively have been very solid. Atomic
and,
all over the field has been good too. I mean, both
Isaac, I'm not
going to
shout myself out. I really don't care about.
And Beast Mode offensively has been great. On the side of Gen.G,
if somebody in Tenacity's chat, if one of the mods
outside
could,
of that, there were a couple of opportunities late towards that game too that they almost were able to get one on.
No worries.
No consistent pressure, and I think Gen.G might want a little bit more of that as the series goes on. But NRG is so hard. You know, people try to play that physical game against them, and it's really tough because they're in the air pretty fast before you can even get a car on.
I do this for
yeah, you end up taking yourself out of position sometimes, right? And it's like, what was the one time they had NRG starved on defense?
He helps us out a little bit.
Atomic still found a way to get off the wall and get the height necessary to get a touch. And then Beast Mode found a full tank and helped bail Atomic and Daniel out. That was like the one time in that 5 minutes that Gen.G had actually started starving NRG on defense. And it's hard to hit. It's hard to hit them when they've got the full boost. You know, not everybody can pull a Kofor on the ultimates. I'm sure Kofor would probably have his difficulties taking out NRG like he played against the ultimates. Just like what you were saying, they're so fast with the ball, they're so good at protecting their own side of the field.
Corner of
exactly, the communication is so good that, and everyone is individually gifted. So. I mean, we saw what happened last grand finals, SSG versus
What are we doing
NRG.
after the matches, Iguana? I think we're just gonna start the rerun.
You know,
I'm not gonna hold you guys hostage. We want to keep viewership up. People want their drops, so we're just gonna go right to the
that style of play against them.
Right to the rerun.
So that
prediction is up right now.
This series could be like that, but Gen.G have other
Justin
plans.
Just scored. We're gonna close the prediction in just a second.
Gen.G were finding some positives throughout those first 2 games, and this time they start with a positive.
No, T. Kylie, I am not in.
NRG still hadn't gotten set.
In Tyler's chat.
And Justin had an easier net than he's had all series long. Magic Bear had found a little bit last game. Different start now for Gen.G.
I am at my house in Rhode Island. Flame, I'm doing my best, dog. You've been yapping about predictions this entire time, and we're doing our damn best. All right, nothing's gonna be perfect.
Early on the side
Bear
of
with me.
Gen.G.
The stream's a little bit delayed because we're watching from Tenacity's computer. He's watching my stream, and I'm watching the stream on the stream. You know, just bear with us a little bit. Bear with us.
Let's the bounce go.
Predictions will be up. Predictions will be done.
We'll get
you guys your points.
Excuse me.
We'll watch some good Rocket League.
Despite the double commit, you have Atomic into safety.
You know, this is
gets kicked by his
unconventional
teammate.
way
now Daniel
to
dunked by Justin. NRG forced to go back.
We're doing
he
our
did
best
get those midfield boost, but Justin will hold the ball. He's got Cheese. Cheese gets the 50. A bump maybe.
Sure,
Daniel came a little late before Cheese landed. Cheese still underneath it. He got a demo, trying to leave. Give Magic Bear the angle.
I've been patient with Flame for like 3 days straight, man.
Wasn't it? Just make it work together.
I do live in Rhode Island.
Magic Bear to come across the opposite side. Not an easy
So,
shot. Justin
I
to
am.
the
Ooh, damn, Daniel.
Daniel and NRG.
Damn,
This little Harry
Daniel.
they've looked all series.
What a
Daz, and
nice
still they
save!
ain't
Holy
letting it in.
shiz!
Yeah, it was great vision from Justin. I think, you know,
But yeah,
some
I
players would
am
expect
remotely
a shot
connected
there
to
after
Tyler's
Daniel's
PC
touch.
in Florida,
But
from
Justin
my house in Rhode
opting for the
Island.
pass,
And
Magic
Cup
put more
Jackson is
power
over
on
in
it.
the
Just
country
wasn't
of
enough to
Ireland.
get through the
Also gonna
defense
be,
there from NRG.
remoted.
Just such good vision of the play.
We're doing a lot of things from a lot of different
NRG,
places.
they can't
and
just rest on their
it's going
defensive
really well.
laurels. We'll have to create some offense here.
Bye,
Otherwise,
Lexi.
Genji will
Have
be
a
happy
great
to
rest
play
of your
this
night.
game for another 3 minutes.
Turret, can you help out
Beast
with
mode.
predictions?
Catches that underneath, then lands on the wall again to get a little speed despite
My
having
rank,
no
I'm Diamond
boost. Those little things
Very
that
solid,
would've
very,
turned a rebound
very
goal.
solid.
Instead, you just making a save
Just
and
that
a
diamond.
push downfield.
So we're going to get a pass there to
I think
Atomic.
consistently,
Looked
like Diamond
it was
One
a good one, but the defense from
maybe
Genji
Div
very set. Did a good job of not letting
I have
NRG
lost Diamond.
through, but that might be the one that gets.
Oh, beast mode. Damn, he carried that into the net. Watch this scoop.
Daniel holds it on the reset.
Daniel carries it all the way across the field, and then beast mode just lays it right. Oh, what a beautiful.
Are you kidding?
Control.
There was a little
Moses.
traffic there. I didn't know if
Game
Beast Mode
audio
would be
is
able
really
to
loud
get that
compared
extra
to
touch. Not only does he do that, he gets a
OBS.
nice flip to just add so much extra pace.
All right, we'll
on
leave it right there.
He didn't even need to.
That should be good. I want you guys to be able to hear the casters too.
Oh man, I love this game. Beast mode, no chance there. Everyone heading back on NRG.
Shut up, Turret. I'm not good at casting this stuff, so I want you guys to be able to hear the actual commentary along with my stupid little. Ooh!
Daniel sees the board, but Cheese is there.
Damn, it just bopped that right off the bottom of his car.
Genji, just a little more time, not too much.
All right, perfect. Yeah, if Cub or Turret, whoever's around, if you guys don't mind helping me out with predictions, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate all the help that I can get. All right, guys, 2 minutes left. We got a tie game here. Genji is still competing. They're in this. They're not. They're down, but not out. See what they can do. Magic Bear gets control. It passes it to Atomic basically from the midfield. Atomic has a nice read right there.
Daniel coming up. All of a sudden, the pace kicks up a notch here. Justin forced to late clear out. No boost for Atomic. He's forced to dump the chase.
NRG looked very, very comfortable in front of offense.
Yeah, he's going to try and control, but Justin's right there.
I saw Atomic lead blocking for Dan. Beast Mode wasn't in the play.
Oh, that's just in? Wow. Genji caught NRG napping.
Gets the goal.
Justin just kind of out of position. He went for a bump on beast mode, and that was just the wrong move.
Like you said, the bump right there helps it out. Genji
Justin should have just gone back. Wow.
To crack through this NRG rotation. It doesn't have to be, you know, a crazy flip reset pass into
See what they can do, guys.
You can just get the quick bump into the goal and find yourself in the lead again with about a minute plus.
I told you, they're down, but they're not out. They're right there in this. Both games, 1 and 2, were close. Never know what could happen in these games. Now, mind you, I don't have a sub goal, but Tenacity still does. So we're leaving Tenacity's sub goal up. I can do most of his wheel spins, except for tasing myself. I'm not gonna tase myself. So if anybody feels so inclined, we'll still do wheel spins. We'll still keep all of the all the usual Tenacity jargon going as long as this series is as long as the series is on and we're not running a rerun, we can do whatever. Turret, shut up. Whiplash, I don't own a taser. I'm sorry. If I did, I'd probably have tased myself already a couple times.
Justin kicks it downfield and time is running out for NRG.
But I own hot sauce and I own dogs, and I can definitely mute myself for 5 minutes.
He's gonna read this light touch across. Demo's coming through left and right.
I'm not gonna glaze Turret and Cub.
Here's Daniel. Musty can't get past
So we'll skip that one.
Nice touch for Atomic.
Oh, damn, Atomic. NRG might have a chance for a 0-second goal here. Oh, shit. Wow, Daniel, NRG just kept the pressure, guys. Oh man, this is gonna go into overtime. We gotta see Genji perform here. What kind of hat is that? It's a clam hat.
Just when you think you finally found your way in this series, NRG come right back.
All right, guys, we're gonna go into overtime here. Unless Wow. Unless. Okay. Maybe. Still up. I think they're gonna kill it here unless beast mode comes up. Something crazy. All right, we're going into overtime. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You get a kickoff here. Genji.
All right, Cheese and Daniel on the kickoff.
Not let this game slip away.
Beast mode's gonna control this in the air. He's gonna go to mid. Justin pass right up there. Right up there.
We'll get that first initial pressure, but is it really pressure when Atomic gets a catch and pitch?
What's up, bro?
Hard to argue.
Turret, I can ban you.
Yeah, tough. You got both right there on the back wall, Justin and Cheese.
I'm gonna snooze the ad for overtime.
Some space magic there, awkward, but
and then we don't have any more snoozes until another ad breaks runs.
But look at this, NRG just swarming.
Genji really needs to get control of this ball here. They're double committing all over the place. They're leaving Justin alone. Yeah, they're gonna clear.
That for the time being. They've got a little bit of space, but
this is very sloppy Rocket League right now. Double commits left and right. They're playing nervous. I don't know why NRG is playing so nervous.
Now Atomic steals your boost. Beast mode.
Atomic's gonna pop it up. Magic Bear's gonna control it in the air.
Drop off the Cheese.
Cheese is gonna
gets a good follow-up, but there's no one quickly coming. Justin waiting.
Okay, Waterboy unfortunately deleted lost. They got one game off of Complexity.
Magic Bear.
And they played really well. They just Complexity just had the momentum. Keep saying gets deleted, but
somehow know how to stack the cards despite them.
This is Tyler's true form, a woman.
Oh,
Cub or Turret, do you mind throwing up a pin chat that just says like, you know, Tenna's at a wedding, mod takeover.
You can just kind of see the tension move a little high. Beast mode especially.
He asked me to do that and I forgot.
Which is really good at being able to cut.
What do I think about Bacon? Bacon the food is great. Bacon the person, he said he was going to run predictions all day today and then I think he fell asleep. So, Elmod, good guy.
In those moments. Now NRG able to pick up possession again, and you know what happens?
Oh shit! NRG bar down for Atomic. Wow, what a cross match! Wow, what a play! All right, guys, NRG is on match point. We might see a sweep here. Thank you, Turret. Excellent modding. Excellent modding.
And Coach Sathu feeling it as well. You know when.
All right, guys. NRG is on match point. If we see a sweep here, we are going into the rerun pretty darn fast. Y'all don't get much of Slick Pick today. However, I believe I should be back tomorrow. Tenacity has to go to the actual wedding tomorrow, so he's going to be streaming in his suit, looking all dapper and all that jazz, but he said he probably has to leave after the first 2 or 3 series. So, you'll be watching the grand finals with little old me. I'll get my caster voice ready, and you know, I'll get my shit together. Turret, I already told you what I think about Bacon. Shut up.
You might not even be thinking of Daniel in that corner. And then
can you guys believe how old Beast Mode looks? Like, no, I'm not saying that he like looks like he's 30 or anything like that, but compared to the last series, where we had like Reveal who looks like he's literally 15.
I mean, their offense is so
and then you look at like Beast Mode, who is a full-grown adult person. Like, that guy's got a full beard. He has a well-kept beard. Say it again. Bacon the food is great. Bacon the person, mediocre mod. Drop the ball on predictions today. Fell asleep, but his dog is really cute. Great food though.
I'll let you be the genius, and we'll see if Genji
average age of SSG is 17 to 18. Okay. It is a clam orbit. It is a clam. Justin, damn, rocketed that. Oh, crossbar, dink, doink.
Try for the shot, but not good enough. Magic Bear, if he can get things going, could be.
Oh, what a fake! Cheese! Wow. He faked that mid-air. He thought they were gonna mess around with it in air for Magic Bear, and then he just kind of missed it. He just left it there, let it drop, and Cheese just ripped that right into net. What a play!
You get a solid kickoff. You build that pressure, and it starts.
We'll see. We'll see.
You aren't doing anything against NRG.
Reverse sweep? I don't know. But Genji might be able to get a game off of NRG here. Pretty big payout if Genji wins. It looks like an eight-time payout if Genji wins this.
or whether it's
so you Gen G believers in chat, get hype.
Makes things a lot easier knowing that NRG's
if they win, I'm refunding.
Now they've got the 1 goal lead, but we've seen NRG.
You guys get hype. You guys get ready.
All the way down to the final
NRG could take this. They'll go to the semifinal. I believe they go against the winner of.
Nothing's easy against this squad.
They go against team.
A hard kick off the corner. It's exactly what they
I'm looking at
Atomic's positioning.
Hold on a moment.
50 goes right to Cheese. Justin.
Yeah, so Space Station's in the semifinals. The loser of this goes and plays Complexity. So if NRG wins this, they go up against the winner of Ultimates versus Team Evo.
They're letting NRG pull the ball out so they can keep a little bit of control there. So it doesn't feel like they're running or scrambling back on defense.
Yeah, that Complexity series tomorrow is going to be good. Whether it's NRG or Gen G, Complexity is going to get a run for their money, that's for sure.
Change up their approach. It's kind of
we have more series today? No, Flame, this is the last one.
To see who can get that
this is the last one for today. Tomorrow we go into the quarterfinals. There's 2 quarterfinal matches, 2 semifinal matches, and then the grand finals.
Magic straight to the ball, and Daniel puts a little bit of flair on his shot here. Well, I'm talking about this touch from Atomic.
Ooh, touch is great. Because everyone's looking at Beast Mode.
Wow, Daniel just
Justin too. He
slotted it.
Urgency there. That's why
Do you hate me from no Orbit? You're fine. You're fine.
That second man beat Atomic.
It's all love.
Gave Daniel a clean shot, and just like that, we're equalized.
Tied 1-1. Plenty of game left.
Went vertical on a challenge like that. Magic Bear's thinking all day. There's no way Atomic has me beat here.
Cheese doesn't look like he has much off of this play. Magic Bear is gonna go with him. Those double commits are really starting to hurt Gen G a little bit.
Frustrating. As Atomic read that before it even came
Justin
out.
just
smashed
Daniel.
Justin
with a shot on net. Magic Bear. That wasn't even Justin. Oh, Cheese is gonna score that. Yep. All right. Gen G takes the lead halfway through the game. See if Gen G can keep the momentum going and take the game off NRG. Otherwise, they are going to face a sweep. What do you guys think about a reverse sweep? What do you think? Do you think it's possible? I don't know. Gen G's a good team, but if they end up reverse sweeping NRG, I'd be pretty surprised. Now deleted. Oh, there's the equalizer from NRG. We'll see.
Good 50. Atomic just gives it right back.
Beast mode to Atomic. That was just a beautiful play. Well orchestrated, and Gen G just did not see that coming.
Can't let your foot off the gas against NRG. Gen G still trying. Halfway through this game.
Deleted beat NRG. That was the point I was trying to make before that goal. Deleted did end up taking a series off of NRG, I believe, in the very first qualifier. And that was a huge momentum gain for the entire organization of the league. NRG has always been a powerhouse in Rocket League. Why? Why? Hello? Are we good? Are we here? Are we good? Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Okay. I don't know what just happened. My Ethernet started doing them blinky blinks. I got scared. Atomic. No audio? What? Mother of Pearl. Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay.
Able to deny for only a moment.
Mother of Pearl.
Oh my God. Gen.G don't get a second to breathe.
They don't. No.
They're not giving Gen.G any second anymore. Why does OBS keep doing that?
Finding a way through. They get down the field. But Gen.G just can't win a touch. Cheese was late to the play. Justin has to dump it, and midfield's held firmly by NRG.
All right, we should be good. Guys, Tenacity is at a wedding right now, so he is He had to let me take over. Honestly, he is at a wedding right now, so he's going out with the other groomsmen and the other parties.
The thing is, though, you're seeing Gen G.
So we are going to watch.
Okay, let's pass it out. Let's get out and transition.
We're gonna watch this last couple games, and then we're gonna start the rerun. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Struggling to stay alive here. It's NRG looking for one last push here to see if they can close.
He is en route.
Atomic may have a chance.
It looks like this one is gonna go into overtime. Gen G really needs to come together, unless.
Keeps it close, but it's just not enough. We have overtime in game 4.
Oh god.
I was like, there's no way.
Oh, that gasp just scared me. All right, Gen G really needs to take this in overtime. If NRG wins, it's over. Oh no! Oh my god! NRG just takes it with a sweep. Kickoff goal in overtime. 5 seconds for NRG to take the series in a sweep against Gen G. That is upsetting. That is upsetting if you are a Gen G fan.
3P is alive and well.
Oh gosh, dude.
All right, everybody.
Well, today has been an interesting day of Rocket League, to say the least. That last game, Kofor averaging about 1 million demos per minute. NRG averaging
snooze fest.
About 1 million
snooze fest
per minute there in that last game.
Yeah, everybody, we are. That is the rest of the games for the day.
As long as they don't run in the first killer again. But,
I don't know why that's doing what it's doing.
They did today. Maybe the 3-peat will actually happen, but as we know, Sunday is never the same as Saturday. But it was just
that's it. Here for NRG. That's all we got for the day. I can't believe they just got swept. That's crazy. Shouldn't have traded Retals. That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't have traded Retals.
One of the best teams in the world.
All right, everybody, we are going to kick off the rerun here. We'll watch a little bit of the highlights here. I mean, there's not a ton to see. Gen G competed, but they just couldn't match NRG's. NRG had the momentum. They had the pressure the entire time. And as much as Gen G wanted to, they just simply couldn't compete. I'm taking this clan hat off.
It's been a great day of Rocket League, and we'll have to send it back to the desk to break it down.
All right, everybody. Yeah, my head is a lot sweatier in the stupid clam hat than it is in my beanie,
the Kings in the
which
North
is wild.
Remain Kings for now. Gen G gave it their best there, but it was not particularly close, James.
I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
You know, it's funny. I'm always prepared for Spaceman to chirp at me. He's a big fan of Gen G.
All right, y'all. We are going to start the rerun here momentarily. Tyler, I hope you have a great night tonight. Obviously, be safe. Have fun. And we will see you guys tomorrow at about 11:45 a.m. to 12 p.m. Now, Tenacity is going to be streaming from the hotel room, and then he's going to have to leave after about probably 2 or 3 series. He has to go to the actual wedding tomorrow. Tonight is just like a little party for the wedding people going, but tomorrow is the actual wedding, so he is going to unfortunately probably miss the back half of the games tomorrow. He probably won't be able to watch the grand finals. We'll see. But if he is not able to end up closing out the series, y'all are gonna have me.
When this era is over, be like, man, I wish I could go back.
So I hope it worked out well. I think it went pretty well. But all right, we are going to start the rerun. I am going.